Yay, yay, Prince. Ooh, I've been pushing the child, pushing it with the Prince. Oh no, oh no, honey. I'm hope this don't get knocked down because before I've been trying to run, like if I know I'm gonna play some other stuff or whatever, and even when I was playing some print stuff before, within those 3 minutes when I come on, I was putting up the disclaimers. So maybe it catches in that little bot that they, those 3 minutes that be determining stuff. I don't know. With, maybe they can read that I'm trying to say, hey, don't knock me down, don't knock me down. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I ain't do it this time. What up, David? What up? What up? What up, folks? Listen, what up, YouTube? What up, Twitter and Facebook? What it be? What it be? We got to get it on the record, and also we got to provide a little education to go along with where we are now. So I don't know if y'all heard it yet, but the Supreme Court declined to hear R. Kelly's writ of certiorari for Illinois, right? Remember, Jennifer Bonjean, J-Bo, made a request via writ of certiorari, if you can't say, well, I'm sorry, say cert if you can't say certiorari. And they declined to hear the case essentially, right? She put in that writ for the Supreme Court to request that the case be brought up from the lower court so that they can review it for what she um, requested is for the review of the Protect Act. Remember, she argued that the Protect Act was was meant to be applied in the future rather than in the past, right? Prospectively instead of retrospectively. Okay. And they declined to hear that. They declined, her petition. So let me read what CNN says. So there is R. Kelly, because it's still the R. Kelly sector. And CNN says the Supreme Court declined on Monday, that's just today, to hear an appeal from R. Kelly, who is currently serving a prison sentence for federal sex crime convictions. Robert Sylvester Kelly was already serving a 30-year sentence for sex trafficking stemming from a 2021 New York case when he was convicted of child pornography in Chicago, for which he was sentenced to 20 years in 2023. I thought it was 2022 when they did that. No, it was 2023, I believe, the beginning of it. So Kelly told the Supreme Court that he was wrongly retroactively prosecuted under a federal law that passed in 2003 and made the statute of limitations indefinite for sex crimes with minors. Federal prosecutors declined to respond to his appeal. Okay? The High Court issued a lengthy order list Monday, disposing of hundreds of cases on the same day the justices heard their first oral arguments of the new term, right? And I told you they hear them between, I think October and April, right? So, and if you need confirmation of that list, I have it somewhere. Hold on. Actually, I need to email this to myself. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Diva, you having a good time on your vacation? Diva, where are you? You over there buying a little ass over there where you are? Hey, y'all, Diva over there buying a little ass. So, okay, we don't tell nobody. Buy your little ass. Buy your lot of ass. Ass is good. Evil is good. And once you get you a piece of evil ass, woo! Y'all remember that? Hey, hey, I tell you, baby. Ooh, I know they ain't in that song. Mm, 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 mm. We freaked maybe one night. Oh, I don't know what that meant. Lord have mercy. I forgot you from Chicago. So that might be code for buying or selling a little ass. I don't know. Lord have mercy. So, now, okay, it's. What's the time? Hold on, hold on, hold on. All I do is try. Hold on, y'all. Find somebody Hey, y'all do that. Like you hear something, a song in your head, or something that you need to know, and you can be in the middle of traffic, and you some kind of way you're gonna find out the answers or whatever. Or hear that song. That song in my. I'm about to play it. Right, they hear oral arguments between October and April. That's what I thought. I know I told y'all right the first time. Hold on. Oh, baby, I don't mind. I guess while we wait, I guess I can play that. Oh, baby, I don't mind. Y'all get it. Come on, y'all. Baby, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands, honey. Yes. Hey. to worry. There's a relationship and your needs is well as mine. It's not your worries, it's just my sins and my due time. If this is love, real love, then I'm saying no doubt. But if I'm just love's prisoner, then I'm busting out. Oh, baby, hey, come on, y'all. Just because you think have to worry. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. What the hell do you think you're doing? Loving me so wrong. Baby, I can always try to show you that you're mine. One and only God. Hey, come on, y'all. Come on, old ass people. Come on, old ass care supporters. Come on. Come on. Hey. Just because you think I must fight somebody else. Under your Baby, when they tell you to sit there and just smile, honey. Oh, she talking about the niggas with that Henny. Hey, come on, y'all. Can't let no one. Hey, let me stop, baby, because we be here all day. Baby, they be playing my list. So, why, thank you. All right, so, and here's the list that shows there's Mr. Kelly's name. He's entered in at 2487, Kells versus United States. And I'm going to roll up here and to show you that he's under the denial list. Maybe I know y'all get a bunch of lies out here. So let's see what it says. Certiorari denied. Right him. And if you know anybody else on this list, y'all can call and let them know that they done got their shit denied. All right, these are people that done got their shit declined, child. Now, so let's explain, right? So right now, we're in the post-conviction relief phase of his situations, both of them. All right, now, question you may be asking, which is a valid one, and let me guess, honey, let me guess what you ask. Can he appeal this decision? And let's make sure so we know what the decision was. All right. She wanted the Supreme Court to hear via a writ of certiorari her issue with regards to the what? The Protect Act, right? She wanted the Supreme Court to order the lower court to send over the case or send up the case for review, right? And they declined. Okay, which isn't a surprise. They, are going to decline. Now, here's the thing, right? I'd rather be the most hated, because I'm sure the right people are hating me, right? I'd rather be the most hated, but I also rather be the most comprehensive, right? And I want to make sure that we deliver information that is more likely accurate than not. That's why our what accuracy rate is up there. I mean, what's higher than number one? And if you made a goddamn Andrew, I'm trying to buy Andrew, should make another one. Should make yourself. Hell, do all of that. You know what I'm saying? No. I'm it. I'm what you see. You know. So I pretty much carry it all, the weight of it all, and I'm fine with that. And the people that contribute over him, thank Jesus, usually are down with what we, expect is when it comes to accuracy, right? Check and triple check that shit before you make a contribution, right, to this channel, because it's gonna be a problem, right? I don't like no incorrect information. I don't like no guesses that's not based on facts and evidence. Now, here's the thing, right? I know the Lord is the ultimate evidence, the ultimate fact. Okay? I yes, I agree with that. I also know that it be the Lord that provide us with the evidence that we need to use to base our opinions off of. So that's the evidence I'm looking for. Not the one in your soul. Not that one. Not the one in your head and your heart. Not that one. That evidence that we can pick apart to see if we can find the facts, the truth in it. Okay? That's the one I'm talking about. That evidence that's supplied by the Lord. I hate when people give y'all false hope and all that shit. I can't stand that. And they never come back to clear it up or apologize for the false or whatever. They just move on to another. I can't stand that. That, to me, that's how them preachers be getting that money from the people at their church. I don't like all that. I'm gonna give it to you. Hey, so you will know what to do. I mean, that's just correct. That's just like going to the doctor, being diagnosed with something, and they tell you, oh, you know, you can live 10 years without telling you, but people have died in 3. You understand what I'm saying? I like to give you the whole thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And let me tell you something. Now, this is what these people say. And I've heard this, and I've had to go off in a nice way because I don't like to cuss out church folk. I don't like doing that. To me, that's a bad omen now. I'm talking about, but I'm trying to tell you, I put a test in for it. If it's church folk that's full of shit, I can read them. You understand what I'm saying? And leave out Like if I'm gonna call them about 5, MFers, I can leave at 4. You understand what I'm saying? I think they get the message. You don't come back to me with that foolishness. Okay, that foolish man, as old people used to say. So, and they'll say that it's part of speaking it into existence and whatever. It's also lying. I'm not going to tell you that, this man have a good chance of getting out when I know that he don't. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to tell you none of that. What I will tell you, well, here may be the avenues that can be explored, or once I see an avenue that have been explored, I'm like, oh, okay, that's a good, hey, that's a good chance right there, or whatever. That's not me speaking negative. That's me telling you the truth. And I believe that if I'm making up shit and telling lies, that's speaking negative. And that's a consequence for that. The Bible does speaks directly about lying. People are full of shit. And that's why normally in regular life, full of shit people, they don't even come fuck with me. They get the hell on. They don't even step to me. They don't want to be in my company. I'm their kryptonite. Because they'll know, baby, I had a unit on my face, have my eyes trained on their motherfucking ass, and I make them uncomfortable. They get the hell on and go make up lies and shit. You understand what I'm saying? I just don't like that. Because you can have hope that's not based on lies and shit and mistruths and misinformation and all of that. You can simply ask the Lord, say, Lord, hey, I know you can make a way out of no way. And that's what real faith is based on. Not on no bullshit, no delusions and all this and this extra. I don't like all that. You understand what I'm saying? So we're going to have just a little legal literacy with regards to post-conviction relief, right? And every so often, I either add to it provoked or unprovoked. Provoked meaning when something comes out with regards to his case that's provoked. Unprovoked is when I think that you can handle the information, meaning you can understand what it is about the law that I'm going to explain to you, right? That's not going to confuse you. Okay? I believe, again, true faith is that faith you have that's built on what the circumstances are. The truth, not nothing manipulated and this, that, and the third. And if you say it, it's negative and you put it on that, none of that. It's either going to happen or it's not. You know? And what you do is, this is my opinion, these are my thoughts, these are my feelings. You pray about the situation as it is. The Lord gonna think you crazy if you praying on a situation that you done put some sauce on it, done mixed it up and got it all crazy and whatever. He gonna be like, you lying to me in the prayer. That make no sense. Yeah, that's just like if you lose a toe, you put it out there, there's another gonna grow back. What's the likelihood of that? Weird, right? Anyway, So, of course, the natural next question would be, can he appeal this? What's next? Blah, 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 blah. Right? Now, he can ask for, for them to reconsider the decision, right? However, here's the thing. Usually, when an attorney asks for a reconsideration of the denial, it's because they are saying that there is another decision that was made previously in in the Supreme Court with regards to the manner in which she, you know, set her writ of certiorari on, with regard, which was the Protect Act. That's all she put in there was the Protect Act. I figured it was a strategy because maybe she felt like if they, if they agreed with her on the Protect Act, that would set precedent, and she could use that as well as for New York. She could have, questioned more things. I'm not totally sure of the strategy or what she was limited to or what have you, right? Okay. So if she has some type of um, proof, which via a decision with regards to the Protect Act that's in her favor, then she can send them a request to reconsider that denial, right? So, what I'm getting at, jumping ahead, so if you don't see her appealing with regards to this denial, that's probably the reason why. However, some attorneys would try you anyway. But what did I tell y'all? It was something we was discussing, and I was like, okay, something with regards to the appeal. A step or something. I believe I remember vaguely with regards to the appellate process that she didn't do because you know um, she didn't have any basis to do so. So that's why it wasn't done. But I forgot what it was and which um, and which uh, court it was in. So I don't know if it was Illinois or New York, or it was something she didn't do. And I explained to you guys that she didn't do it because she didn't have a basis to do so. So again, if you don't see her, trying to get them to hear this case, reconsider, this, then it's because she doesn't have a basis, right? She don't have a basis for what we call the GVR, which is to grant, vacate, and remand. And again, that's because there is a decision already out there on that Protect Act that favors or supports her argument. And she'll be asking the Supreme Court to vacate the decision of the lower court so it can be consistent of for what the Supreme Court has originally ruled, right? Okay. I'm guessing that she does not have anything to support that because if so, she would have included it in her original request to have this case heard via writ of certiorari, right? Now, that word certiorari, should indicate that there's a lot going on. What up, Lavelle? So I'm going to put it on the screen, right? When it comes to those writs, right? Especially writ of certiorari, you have to pay attention to Rule 10. All right. So I just gave you the end stage. All right. I want to give you the information that they consider when granting a writ of certiorari, so you can understand why some would be maybe approved and why others are not, right? Okay. So it has something to do with Rule 10. And I'll put that on the screen and I'll just read it. I'll just read it because I want to make sure that the meaning and the definition stays intact, right? So you can understand it. All right. So it says Rule 10, considerations govern review on writ of certiorari. Remember, okay, once it gets beyond the court, beyond the lower courts, right, where, the original decision was decided, made, right? Everything is a review. So that's when I tell you the case is over. It's everything after the case is a review. From the appeals going forward, it's a review. All right. It says review on a writ of certiorari is not a matter of right, but of judicial discretion. A petition for a writ of certiorari will be granted only for compelling reasons. The following, although neither controlling nor fully measuring the court's discretion, indicate the character of the reasons the court considers, right? So that means that the reasons for approval or denial are not solely listed here, but this is like about 98% of the guidelines, right? It says a United States Court of Appeals has entered a decision in conflict with the decision of another United States Court of Appeals on the same important matter, has decided an important federal question in a way that conflicts with a decision by a state court of last resort, or has so far departed from the accepted and usual course of judicial proceedings, or sanctioned such a departure by a lower court as to call for for an exercise of this court's supervisory power. Okay. So this essentially is what I'm saying is what she needed in order for them to agree to look at it, right? A state court of last resort has decided an important federal question in a way that conflicts with the decision of another state court of last resort or of a United States Court of Appeals. Okay, again, do you have something that supports your argument that has already been decided on? When that happens, that's when you hear the phrase decided law. Okay, it could be like we might say, well, that law, I'm sorry, not decided, I'm sorry, unsettled law, or settled law. Okay. Unsettled means that you have different districts. Some districts may agree with one thing, other districts may agree with something else. That means that that law is unsettled. And there's case law out there that supports a bunch of positions, right? Or it could be, at least more than one position to one question or one issue. Okay. Then a state court or a United States Court of Appeals has decided an important question of federal law that has not been but should be settled by this court, or has decided an important federal question in a way that conflicts with relevant decisions of this court. A petition for writ of certiorari is rarely granted when the asserted error consists of erroneous factual findings or the misapplication of a properly stated rule of law. Meaning, one example would be when it comes to um, sex crimes dealing with minors. Remember, I told you your defense is pretty much cut less than half, right? If you go back and listen to one of those uploads I did with the guy speaking on law and crime, you know, he kind of he didn't he did speak on sex crimes involving minors, right? So getting something on the calendar with the Supreme Court via writ certiorari, it's it's a daunting task, right? It's not easy. You I don't know if he'll have. I mean, just by the nature of the procedure, um, he'll have probably more luck with the habeas corpus 2255. But that doesn't. I'm not saying it will be approved. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying just due to the procedure, you know, most likely he'll have more luck. Now you can do a habeas corpus to um, within the same court, and on occasions you can do them to the Supreme. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. All right. Oh goodness. I had to get my drink together. But yes, with that habeas, it's going to sorry for that. Hmm, Sorry for that, y'all. You're so crazy. I have a whole drink, and some reason, if I just, leave it out, because I'm not gonna keep putting this in this refrigerator, right? I don't even keep doing that. I just leave it out, and it'll turn hot, right? I get some food, and now I'm warming the shit up over 3 minutes and stuff like that, right? By the time, listen here, by the time I get it situated and get it together, whatever, and taste and see if it needs, it's cold. That's crazy to me. It's like, oh my gosh, it's annoying as hell. But yeah, so and I mean that's pretty much where we are with it. I'm gonna speculate that she's only raising those objections on those appeals and everything in this post conviction relief phase of it that have legally sound arguments. So we're not going to see nothing about no parents. Not going to see nothing about whatever ridiculous shit. All of that. So if you and this is if you want to base your I don't know what to call it. I mean, I'm just a little different. I want to know my real chances or what I'm gambling on. That's what I'm gambling. You understand what I'm saying? And when I get mad about when I buy a lottery ticket. Okay, some scratch offs and shit. And you know what? And I know I won some money on these scratch offs. And I done had these scratch offs in here. Y'all gonna die. I done had these scratch offs in here for probably about 8 months. And I still ain't took them up there to the people. One of them, I just didn't even understand, the different, the different. I don't know if I won on or not on some of those, but it's some other ones I know I won something on. And I still ain't win it. It ain't no time limit, is it? I think I'm gonna send somebody to get them uh, looked at or whatever. Cause I ain't got time for that. Some of them scratch offs I don't even understand. The combinations and all of that I don't understand. But some of them I do know I won some money off of. But mm, but yes, so I just like to base my chances on the facts, the truth, the evidence that supports it. Not no made up shit, not no Negro spirituals, none of that. To me, that sets up my order of actions in a way, right? Even when it comes down to prayer. Well, I'm gonna pray. How I'm gonna pray? What I'm gonna pray for? Even when it comes down to what to do next, right? If I was active in, or whatever, if it's a supporter, okay, do I need to do a petition? Who I need to go to? Whatever. This is it. I'm not no made up shit, not no bullshit, or not no shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Cause what kind of fight is that? That's you crazy. I don't, and everybody I know doesn't work as a solutionist, or it just is a natural being of themselves. They are solution oriented. You know what I'm saying? And they operate the same way. I don't like to spend a lot of time on bullshit running around and all. I don't like to do all of that. That's too much. That's a waste of time, and it's a waste of time of others. Why am I going to buy transmission fuel if I need antifreeze? That don't make no sense. Listen. I mean, if you need to mail a petition to the Supreme Court, why the hell I'm monkeying around with the district? You understand what I'm saying? It's just crazy, crazy to me. I like to get to it. What up, Sir Miguel? Not quite is in the building. Not quite white and not quite black. He just not quite. You know, I don't, I don't know. So what I'm saying is, if you see her omitting certain steps, it's because she knows her job and she knows that she needs to base her arguments on a legal argument, right? Or they ain't gonna take it in anyway if you up there talking crazy. You understand what I'm saying? You talking about, because I told you there are law that is enumerated and unenumerated. Means that it's written and that it's perceived. Might not be written, but it's the law. You got to follow that too. I remember the policeman telling me that he was trying to um explain that to somebody one time. It was a defendant. I think it was, no, it was a co-defendant or something. He gave me more details. And he said, the dude talking about, wait a minute. He said, let me get this right. He said, you're trying to tell me that a law that can't be found nowhere, I'm gonna get in trouble behind it, and it's, huh? Sometimes he was explaining to, he was like, yeah. He said it's almost common sense. Huh? And I'm like, he said that dude's like, huh? Look at him like he had a third eye. Wait a minute. Yeah. Look at him like he had a third eye. you know. Um, but I found out how to operate that reader, read aloud thing that people use. I'm gonna use it too. I done out there reading and all this stuff in this sector. I'm gonna put that thing on. So when I do the that little ditty pack I have, because like I said, you got two lawsuits with Diddy, right? And let me see. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't forget the other one. Make sure it's still up there. I think I got it. Where's the paperwork? Ah, fine. But anyway, one where the attorney. Oh, I'm gonna tell you. I give you a little brief, and I got it. One where the attorney, that same lady that, and I'm late to the party, right? I just kind of discovered a lot of her clippings yesterday, and this News Nation and all this type stuff going on. I ain't no child. I wasn't paying attention, but I definitely didn't have the particulars, right? But that lady is jumping off that case with Audra English, right? Gloria Aldred with Miss Graves, right? I think her name is Thalia Graves. She's holding on to that case, and the co-defendant in that case with Diddy came out and said that he wasn't even in town to be raping her and stuff like that. And he has some text messages between either, I think, him and her or her representative, whatever, to kind of suggest that she was trying to strong arm the man. Saying like, if you don't agree to it, I'm finna file whatever. It's crazy, but Gloria Aldred is staying on that case. This is right, and I want to ask the question. I don't know how I'm gonna word my poll question. Like, you know, like which and I don't like talking about no lawyers and stuff like that. I don't like doing that. Right? Because it's kind of against our brotherhood or sisterhood. But it's a valid question. Like this, I saw something that said that I think that place in Texas, that law firm in Texas got over 14,000 allegations, or 14,000 people talking about, Diddy did this and Diddy did that. Like what? Yes, honey. Mm-hmm. Yep. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. 14,000 calls of people. What? This on some what is Wilt Chamberlain shit. Like what the fuck? And men, I ain't trying to be crazy, but we got all men lined up in here. Listen, y'all need too much sex. I'm just gonna tell you. And I think you're crazy. And I think the women that let you Georgia them to death like that crazy too. That's what we call it. My mom used to always, and my auntie used to tell me, they said, don't let nobody Georgia you, huh? Don't let nobody wear your body out and Georgia you like that. hey, in Florida, anything bad, we call it's something to do with Georgia. Listen, hey, that's how I set up. Shit, don't let no man George you to death with that Johnson. Don't let no man George you to death with that Johnson. Yeah, I know that's right. That's crazy. I don't know what's wrong with y'all, but something got to give. Y'all need to get this together. I told you about that, but I wanted to pistol whip his ass, and I accused him, rightfully so, of messing with them blue pills. I said, I think you on them blue pills. I ain't need no damn blue pills, not no 30-some-year-old man at that time. And I was 5 years older than he was. But yeah, I accused him of messing with them blue pills. Hmm. You on them blue pills. I don't know how you get them, but you on them blue pills. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. But it be some, it be guys that you do run into that be not quite like that, but similar, right? Not that that's ridiculous, but and then there's other guys I find that's very normal. But yeah, somebody it don't make no sense. I mean, what you gonna sit down all day and just like what is going on? You crazy. You need to go. You got more than a sex addiction. You got something else going on. That's some mental health shit. You want to sit up there and Georgia somebody all day, all night, all kind of people in and out, all that. Yeah, something wrong with you. And you hap on that shit. Just Georgian people all day and all night. Shit. The hell wrong with you? I got so tired of hollering. I mean, just just in different relationships. I got to go to work. I got to go to school. I got so tired of hollering that shit. I'm tired. Mm, 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 mm. We all boys, and that's how I talk to my friends. You know, we real common with each other. Hey, they done showed me more shit than I care to see, honey. When something be going on, sometimes they'll call me before they call their doctor. See if I can get it cured, worked out for 'em, honey. I don't hot mouth nobody's business, but Mm-mm. That's crazy though. I believe they be going to that gas station, and on the corners of them, on the little desk at them gas station, they got all kind of little stuff going on, little pills and stuff. I believe they be buying 'em. I know I'm gonna do some recon work. I'm going to one day go up to one of these little gas stations, and I'm going to see what the stock is, and then I'm going to go back maybe the next week and take an inventory and see what the stock is. See how many y'all like that buying all that type of stuff. Something ain't right. Something is just quite not right with this now. What is going on? hmm But yeah, so oh shit, I'm gonna drop this damn water. It's so hot. I mean, these hot flashes are crazy. I tried to stay quiet, but sounds like you was just standing with it. Shut up, Lavelle. That's what two of them exes done come up here and said. I was stingy. I wasn't stingy. It's too much. They weren't gonna George and me. Uh-uh. Because my family them said that you let them men George you like that, you ain't gonna be no good. You ain't gonna be no good. DV, are you up there in wherever you are, Georgia and them women? Because I will put that out on the streets. DV Wild is up there in Puerto Rico, Georgia and them women. Mm-hmm. It is crazy. I just want boy. So she heard that that Bo Brindley man, you know, he is on another case. That that dude that was that attorney that was Dermot David's attorney. He is on another high powered case. Who case he's on? You was looking for another wife. Oh, you on some of that new black shit. Stop listening to that foolishness new black be talking about. What you mean looking for another wife? Hmm. Diva, you one of them little short boys that can run fast like a what you call him a running what you call him a running back. I think they catch the ball and be going real fast. Another wife. Okay. You follow what New Black say if you want to. Cause we ain't sure if and listen, I'm not even sure, okay, if what New Black be saying is legal. How about that? Seem like he got some international law going on and his own personal doctrine and the Torah and what the Muslims say and the New Black Panther Order say and the Bible and the streets with Rollo and shit. He got a lot going on. So I don't know if you might want to follow those rules and regulations. I'm just saying. If you go over there and get in trouble, David, let me tell you this. I'm tell you right now. Let me tell you where the change stand at. Let me tell you where the money's right, Lavelle. You caught that too? Oh, Lavelle, stop making up stuff. I ain't said nothing about it. him his jackrabbit or whatever. I don't be thinking about stuff like that. Well, I mean, you know, within reason. But listen. I'm telling you right now, DV, if you look up in that box where you see my head at, notice you don't see no ducks and shit, right? You know what that means? That means 44.99 a month or 97 a month. So that also means if you go over there and get caught up, I ain't got no money to contribute to your fund. Cause you want to marry a woman over there in that country, marry a woman in that country, and get them over this and I don't know. But well, I was going to say New Black is from Chicago. Well, you are too. So you know, but y'all do things differently. Oh, I thought I dropped it. I thought I dropped it. I'm telling you, DV. I'm telling you. Don't listen to that New Black. Because he seemed to think that he make the rules and regulations. Okay. I'm gonna use another term I think is universal. And white folks say differently. Them white folks say differently, honey. Oh, baby, I'm there go my pole. Okay. Yeah, though.
What's good with it, TT?
What's up? What should we call you? New Blue?
Shorty
we
5'4".
already got a new black. What we gonna call you New Blue since you over there looking for another wife?
No,
Uh-huh. What is
no,
this?
we ain't gonna do that.
Since I
No,
said
you
I
know
ain't got
what?
it. Uh-huh.
You know what, TT? No, you know what? I think that. Why is I'm echoing? I'm
You don't
echoing.
sound like you echoing to me.
I
Unless you
hear it.
got something open.
Mhm. I don't.
You don't sound like
I
you
don't have
echoing.
it.
Let me see. You just admitted you know nothing. Get past me right.
Okay.
We're not.
Look, let me. Okay, let me say this then. I can't. No, I don't agree with the black.
Shut up, about. I do not be thinking about no sex like that. Um, what you say, Davy?
Okay, so I'm not. No, I don't agree with New Black on everything he be saying, but I know I I said no, I don't agree with New Black on everything he be saying, but
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel a little bit about what he be saying, some stuff, because
Mm-hmm.
when you because when the American women over here, I kind of understand what he be coming from about some of the stuff because they not submissive. They want to be argumentative. They want to
Mm-hmm.
challenge about everything. They want to be argue. You know, I mean, it's just totally different from what you see when you go to another country or another place or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It don't be like
Right.
it's just like what he says. They be more submissive, like to men instead of acting like they are the man.
Right. Well,
So
you know what?
I kind of yeah. So I kind of feel what he be saying, and I've always said that though. So I'm not against what he always say. I kind of feel. Oh, go ahead.
And you know what? And we don't need no green card. We don't need no
Yeah,
green card. So we can say whatever the fuck we want to say to y'all. We ain't
yeah,
gotta be
yeah.
nice. Nice for what? We don't need no green card. What the hell you mean? Like
But
what?
you
Yeah,
know what?
they gotta be nice and docile and all. Ain't gotta do nothing, none of
But
that.
see, that be the. But see, you know that's true. But you know what though?
Mm,
But you know that's true. But you know what? That's the thing. What he be trying to explain, he just say it in a different way. And I kind of get it a little bit because when, like I said, when over over here in America, right? You got the female. They not submissive at all. They
mm,
independent more. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's that's what make it so different because they so independent and they used to all that arguing, debating with a dude. They used to all that fighting with niggas. They used to, you know what I'm saying? They so used to all that shit.
mm.
They so that's the problem right there. Whereas it
Problem.
when a female, you know what I'm saying, TT, when you treat a female, you know, in order for you to treat a female like a woman, they should be sensitive. They should be more, you know what I'm saying, like what's the word I'm thinking
Positive,
of?
huh?
Sensitive, more you know, it's not even about being cooperative. It's just being more sensitive like a woman.
Well, let
Huh?
me say this. You know what?
So,
One of the last things I heard Levi say, well, I think it's probably the last thing I heard Levi say before I unsubscribed over on that man channel. He said that women that cuss you out and go off with this and that,
yeah,
he said those
yeah,
women, he said those women don't be um what he said, he was saying like those are type of women that
yes,
don't be having to don't kiss no man ass because they can get another. It's easy for them to
right,
get another. That's why they don't be like, you know, okay, all quiet and this and that
right,
and be taking all that BS. They said those are the type of women that can, get another one. Hint, hint.
right,
Hmm.
right,
So this is what I understand, right?
right,
So let me ask you this, because I need to get into the psychology of this, right? So
right.
as a man, if y'all are talking crazy and acting like a damn fool, do you expect a woman to sit there and take that?
See, that's just it.
Why can't she say something back?
See that? No,
I,
no, 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 no. See, that's just it, though, TT. See, that's just it, though, TT.
mm,
That's what Uncle Levi's saying. He's saying, he's saying, just because me as a man, right, and I'm say something stupid, right, or something ignorant
oh,
to you, or whatever. That doesn't mean that you have to challenge me just to have the last word. And that doesn't mean that, you know what I'm saying, that doesn't mean that you have to be so competitive and or whatever. That doesn't mean that. But
Mm-hmm.
that's the way the American women are because they used to that. They used to fighting. They used to cussing dudes out and shit. They used to see over and over when you go over to another place. Then they don't do that shit. And just because they say and just because they say they don't do all that, just because they don't argue and all that shit, that doesn't make them goofy. That don't make them stupid. Those women have the same expectations and the same aspirations just like any other woman. But if they acting more like a lady, then just because they want to be treated like a lady. You know what I'm saying? But when you act like a dude, a man, then how
Mm-hmm.
you expect for a man to treat you like a lady when you're not acting like a lady? You're acting like a man. You treating, I mean, you challenging dudes, you
Mm-hmm.
cussing dudes out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That that's not sensitive. That's not that's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not even being respectful to a dude or nothing. It's
Hold
not
on,
letting
wait.
them go ahead.
Okay, what's up, Diva?
What's the word, Miss Walker?
What's
TT,
that?
I'm gonna drop out and come back in because I'm echoing.
Well, we don't hear
I
echo.
got you. I'm coming back.
Okay. What up, Diva?
Chilling, man. My
Uh,
boy denied.
yeah.
Denied, man. These are critical stages in this point in courtrooms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I
And
mean,
I know a lot of people be rooting on Bunjean, but I think Bunjean is like some of these people, if might be a little bit off the subject, but some of these people back in the day on UFC fighters, they would not be real good fighters, but they was real good at putting you in the chokehold. And I think the way she lost that case in Chicago, she thought that she can win on case law, but it didn't happen, and that's why I got denied. And she is, in my opinion, a case law fighter more than an actual defender in court. And that's just in all of what you see in her resume of getting people free. But recently with Larry Hoover, she went down there to the Dirksen building. I tried to go down there, but I got up late. I wanted to see what Larry Hoover looked like in his older age.
mm-hmm.
But I was late getting down there. So plus they don't let you record. And I think you got to have a certain type of ID and all this shit now. You got to have that other thing on your ID or whatever. I get my shit on the 25th. I ain't in no rush to do this shit. Anyway, uh, the judge asked Larry Hoover how many people are unalive and is he responsible for,
Mm.
which is kind of a fucked up question to ask because he only locked up for one murder. So why would you be asking him how many are you responsible for? You can't be responsible for nothing you ain't convicted of. She
Well,
told them she
go ahead.
she told them she need time to think about it, and then filed a motion to ask the judge to recuse himself. Now you trying to get your client free, but then you trying to call a tech on the judge at the same damn time.
Okay. Well, you say she is a what you call her?
A case law fighter more than a litigator.
Okay, well, one, you can't litigate after the decisions have been made, right? Because the case is over and you're in the review process. And the best way to get a case overturned is if you can find some case law that supports your position. So that's why you see, depending on
But
whatever.
litigation also go to cross-examining witnesses and things of that nature in her profession. And I don't think that she's a good cross-examiner. I don't think she got the pit bull in her like Durham McDavid lawyer, who he was a pit bull the whole
You're
way
talking about
through.
the regular case. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he was a.
Okay.
So when you put that to in the courtroom litigating for your client, she wasn't really all that flamboyant to me. But when it comes to citing case laws and knowing the law of the court and the proper steps that need to be taken on things, she good at trying to find a loophole. She done freed a lot of people.
Well, yeah, and that's what you're supposed to do. But let me say this: when it comes to cases involving sex allegations, you kind of um you're kind of limited outside of the rules to what you can ask anyway.
She never
Like,
denied that R. Kelly had a relationship with Rashonda Landfield.
well, yeah, I mean probably because there was evidence that supports that he did.
Right. So, that's why the court didn't even want to look at it.
But if she, well, you know what, and I'm glad you brought that up because that goes into what I was saying earlier. There are certain things, steps, procedures that she's not going to do because it's not a proper legal argument. So she's not going to submit something to the court, which the courts will be looking at. Are you crazy? I mean, let me check your license. There's certain things that we already know within in the law that we
I think they
cannot.
need to check that one dude license, Tony Busby, the dude
Oh,
that got 120 P. Diddy accusers. They need to check his license. Because he looked like a greaseball Italian piece of eating motherfucker. Pasta
oh,
eating meatball eating motherfucker. He looked like
I think his office is the one that said that he got 14,000 people with allegations against Diddy. I'm like,
32,
what?
3,200, and he got 100 that he really considering. P. Diddy wasn't in Texas, motherfucker. P. Diddy was in Miami and New York and California. You were in Texas.
Yeah, that's probably where his accusers are from. Or he's licensed to.
Anywhere it go, man. You doing that overpower loan. You instead of buying one scratch off, you buying 20 at one time. Matter of fact, 100 and something at one time.
Well, you don't buy the roll when you buy do scratch off.
I don't really gamble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really, I used to have a gambling problem. I think I told you that before.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had a real gambling problem.
What?
Yeah, man, I was really addicted to gambling. I used to shoot dice from probably 8 in the morning the next day to about 2 o'clock. Then I used to play the video game NBA Streets on PlayStation. $50, $100 a game. Then I
Mm.
used to bet on dumb shit like girls' phone numbers, just stupid shit. Yeah, I just loved. I used to love to gamble.
What you mean, girls' phone numbers?
I'd be like, man, I bet you I can get this girl phone number. The person I'm with, I bet that he can't get the
Oh,
number, and we bet. Motherfucker, we don't even know at the gas station. I bet you can't get our number. So, this before Instagram and Facebook and all that type of stuff when, communication was on the phone and you was paying to have minutes and things of that nature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we used to spread cards on the table and just pull a card, lay all the cards on the table and just pull a
Mm,
card. My car higher than yours, that's $20. My car higher than yours, that's $50. Let's go through the deck. Pull a card. If my shit higher than yours, you gotta pay.
mm.
Yeah, we just find any reason to gamble, any reason, anything. But you can't smoke a whole blunt to yourself. It's just stupid shit, and it became addicting.
I lost that. Yeah. Yeah, but you see what it say 14,000?
Yeah, man, this shit a money grab.
14,000 alleged victims of Sean P. Diddy come call attorney office. That's crazy.
Yeah, but and out of that 14,000, they took 32 and then came down to 100 and still. One thing you have to pay attention to what that lawyer said is we haven't vectorized all of these people yet. So he shouldn't be in front of the news even saying that shit. But since the man already down, you can't get sued. Look at him, look greaseball motherfucker.
That's
He an
crazy.
ambulance chaser. He looked like an ambulance chaser.
Mm, 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 mm.
He
Yeah,
definitely looked like an ambulance chaser. And even if he don't get a dollar out of P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, Puffy, whatever another name, Sean Combs, Sean John. Woo,
yeah,
god damn, this nigga got so many aliases. He got more aliases than the Jamaican. He got more aliases than the Jamaican.
yeah. He got a lot of aliens. Aliens, Lord aliases. Jesus.
But
Mm-hmm.
even if he don't get a dollar out the man, he still profited by putting his name in the papers all day or every day,
Yeah,
getting all these interviews, everything. So he's still gonna shine. He's still getting clients.
yeah. They eating, boy, off this P Diddy stuff.
And P. Diddy really got most of his shit in his son name and in his mama name. So good luck with trying to get money out of him. One thing he done did throughout his whole career was put everything in his kid's name and in his mama name. People be always talking about what's in your name, what's in your name. Puffy, you heard Mace? Mace was like, how your son own my publishing?
Oh, That's what May said.
Yeah, Mace was like, how your son own my publishing? You put it in your mother name, you put it in your son name. You don't put nothing in his name like that.
Oh, wow. That's why you
So
got to add their names on to, the suits too.
yeah, but it's gonna be hard for you to reach them if they have no liability to his capability.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you got to. I mean, well, you got to try to tie them to it, but
And you ain't about to tie no 84-year-old woman into no
exactly,
motherfucking shit.
exactly.
It ain't gonna happen. And that lady just went to the hospital and came home. So when she wrote on that new statement she released that I hope I'm here when he go to trial, I think that's a serious serious thing that I think she really you know mean that.
Yeah, and I mean,
I
like,
don't.
who
It's
I
a,
was? Go
I
ahead.
don't. I don't think that this shit worth no life sentence. This ain't worth no 30 years. Yeah, he did beat up Cassidy. Motherfuckers be saying he stumped her out. But if you watch that video, Miss Walker, she rolled up out that stump. She didn't get the full stump. She rolled up out of that. She
It
rolled
wasn't
up out of it.
no doubt that she was able to
She
get
didn't.
up.
She yeah. When he tried to stump on her, she rolled up out of there. It seemed like she was a veteran at.
That don't matter.
Yeah, she got up out of there like Floyd Mayweather. She
That
ducked
don't
that shit, man. She
that
ducked
don't
that on
matter.
the camera. On the camera, it looked fucked up the kick, but I don't think it really landed. And even if it did land, that shit was worth $30 million. She got $30 million. So what more do you want? You got 30 million.
But that's under civil liability. They ain't
That's
got
what
nothing to
I'm
do with
saying. When you took that, that can't ease your pain.
oh Lord.
Motherfuckers be in here out here getting hit by drunk drivers and get $4,000. You got hit by a millionaire in the road, but he can't beat your ass like that. The damn towel was gonna fall off. He trying to hold his towel in, fight you at the same time. He didn't get down on you like that. It was bogus, but still, it went $30 million bogus. But that's good enough for all this shit to go away, in my opinion.
Oh Lord. Yeah, but you know what? I'm trying to figure out what was that? Was it the Miller charge or that last charge?
I don't
That
think if my mama got beat like that, I don't think
life
she.
in prison.
If my mama got beat like that, I don't think she'll take the money.
Well, like what the money got to do with the criminal? I don't get it. Why you trying to tie both of them together?
Because if it was criminal, you didn't file a police report and all that shit. So statute of limitations on that shit is over with. So only thing you can go for is silver. And if you took the bread, then you should be satisfied. I think,
Mm,
people like my mom, my sister, because I know people like to use that type of stuff as reference points for conversation. But I know my mom and my sister would have pressed charges that day.
yeah.
And for all women that want to be out here pumping this woman power shit and starting Me Too movements and council movements, start a speak out movement, speak up movement. So that way motherfuckers ain't coming with some shit from 20 years ago that can't be verified. And then
But
you tell,
I mean, a lot of times, I ain't gonna say all the time, but a lot of times, a lot of those support groups do encourage speaking out and tell somebody and getting it recorded and all of that. They
yeah,
do
but
encourage.
I'm just saying that that's not a thing now. The thing now is more of, yeah, when you're, abused, it take you a while to get your voice. That's they narrative that they pushing more than get your voice and speak out right away.
Also, they also stay in those relationships a lot of the times,
They
right?
scared
So
of the person, they still traumatized, and yeah, man. Listen, they don't give these 16-year-old young black boys in Chicago uh, any type of you didn't know because you was with your abuser. Your abuser is your environment. Your abuser is these people that promote the negativity that's in your environment. And you go out here acting out some shit you seen somebody else do, or somebody else told you that was cool, they still charge you as an adult and give you 40 years, 50 years. I think that all them guys that got murders at 15, 16 years old that was charged as an adult should get the same benefit as somebody that didn't have a voice as a victim of sexual abuse, but they don't.
mm. Well, I mean, you can't really because of the
I just
emergent.
seen the 8-year old.
Hold on, because of the emergent psychology behind victim, victimization. I mean, you really can't put a time frame on any type of
Okay.
anything as a
When we talk about victimization,
uh-huh.
right? Jesse Rankins, I did time with him when I was a kid. He threw a kid out the window because they wouldn't steal no candy for him. So the news say he wouldn't steal no candy from them from the candy store. So they threw him out the project window. That dude was always still a kid. He
They
never
could.
really
Mhm.
he never really ever, when you lock somebody up before reaching the age of 16, this frontal lobe thing that they speak of with sexual victims, I think the same thing applies when someone that's a juvenile go out and do a heinous crime that we charge them for life for.
Mhm.
Because if we want the frontal lobe defense to be there for victims, then it should be there for children that commit heinous crimes that really don't know no better. That's just a product of their environment. Now, recently, it was an 8-year-old girl. She killed, I think, her 12-year-old cousin in her sleep. They charging the 8-year-old as an adult. Look that up. Pull that up. 8-year-old charged with killing cousin. They charging her as an adult. How the hell the 8-year-old gonna be an adult? Well, I ain't gonna lie, the 8-year-old, if she did do this shit though, Miss Walker, she was cold blooded. She was cold. She
Well, yeah, I mean, so that's what I'm saying. But that depends on like the circumstances,
I
whether
still don't think an 8-year-old should be charged as no adult. We can't justify that. We can't rationalize that. We can't.
well they got a test that can rationalize it.
I'm just saying, we as a people,
Yeah.
when it comes to our own, let them do what they gonna do with each other. But when it comes to our own, I don't think we can rationalize just throwing somebody to them, entity that was started simply to keep people enslaved. So, the presumption of innocence should go way longer, way farther than we even as a people. We'll talk about Diddy got 1,000 bottles of baby oil. We'll talk about R. Kelly on the sex tape. But nobody will say Rudy Giuliani got a bun, Donald Trump got a bun, Harvey Weinstein got a bun. These dudes should get a bun too. None of us know what happened because none of us was there.
Who
If
should get a bond? Wait a minute, who should get a bond?
Puffy should get a bun. If
Well,
NBA young boy got a bun and he a goddamn psychopath, he motherfucker fucking on Floyd Mayweather's daughter and then threatened Floyd Mayweather. But then Floyd Mayweather gave him $1 million in the suitcase a couple times. Got caught with a gun on the damn seat of the car. They said that was his gun. Multiple people driving his car. He don't know how to shit got there and beat that shit. And they had a picture. He was like, nah, in the picture, that's a BB gun. They was like, but it matched the gun in your hand. He still beat that shit. Then he called him the goddamn uh, doctor filling out prescriptions for his goddamn crazy shit. He get a bun. He
well,
hired his own security team through the government. Puffy got enough money to bring better programs, better food, better communication with people in their family to that jail. He got enough money for the U.S. Marshals to get overtime watching him in one of these hotels, Airbnbs, bought out apartments, even his own house for everybody to make some money, for real. He can't go nowhere, can't run. What black motherfucker got away with running besides Frank Matthews? Nobody else made it. They went and got that one dude from Memphis. He ran to Mexico. They went and got his ass. I forgot his name. He tried. I know I can get up out of here. I know I can get on a month. You know what? I ain't gonna even tell y'all because y'all go tell them people. Don't let him out. Don't let him out. He said this. I got to record. But yeah, I know I can get up out of here. Be over there with Ashanti Shakur.
But Puffy has a presumption case, so that's one of the reasons why he was qualified for no bond.
He still said he was willing to get a security team and a leg monitor. The security team gonna be an offshore U.S. Marshall Corporation, one of the retired motherfuckers who got his own private business. They do security. They got 8 guys, 5 guys. You gotta pay them every day. They motherfucking watch you. That's what's going on with NBA YoungBoy. NBA YoungBoy got like 8 police officers assigned to his house through his federal bond. I got a bond. I was on the leg being federally. So, you know, and not only that, they always got the motherfuckers ready. They ready when you cut that shit off. They ready when you go run for it. They are ready. They ready. They stay ready. They don't go to sleep.
Yeah, but Puffy made that bond package attractive as possible,
Yeah,
and
but
it
he
did
didn't make
stand
it.
out.
He should have had an agreement in writing before even going to New York. Motherfucker should have went to
Agreement,
Belial with Russell Simmons.
agreement from who?
With the state. He's already talking about I'm willing to turn myself in. He let them know every movement he made. He came to New York to turn himself in, but he never had an agreement on bond package conditions to, solidify the efforts that you're making. You know, well,
No, I mean that wasn't gonna work
he should just
anyway.
roll down there to their station and say, "Here I am." If he would have did that, he would have been able to get out.
No, he got a presumption case, and it's based on his charges, and then they
Who charges was worse? Harvey Weinstein, Puff Daddy.
I don't forgot what Harvey Weinstein's
He
charges.
has 6 accusers, 5 accusers, 6 accusers. Puffy got one individual.
Okay, well,
Remember,
Harvey
this
should have.
individual won.
Hold on. He should have had a presumption case too. Hold on, I don't know what the. Let me
He
check.
got a bond though.
Yeah, it depends on how they write you up.
Why he won the flight risk? He way richer than Puffy.
Because of
Cause he's white.
danger.
Cause he's fucking white.
Because he white.
Why Giuliani got a bond? The motherfuckers was some terrorists.
Like it's a
Giuliani,
different.
Trump, that black dude, Fat Boy was chasing behind. That whole administration staff tried to overthrow the United States government. They all got a bond. And Puffy can't get no bond for some pussy?
It's more than that. And I try to tell y'all
Who
when
did? Who did? Where the bodies at? Where the bodies?
it ain't got nothing to do with it. Hold on.
Okay, where the drugs at besides drugs for themselves?
It ain't got nothing to do with it.
Right. So where's the danger to the community is what I'm looking for. Cause that's what a bond should be based off of.
That's one of the conditions. And
Right. Where's the
it,
danger? Can you show me where is Puff Daddy? Mr. Baby Oil. Mr. Take that, a danger. No, you can say he can get somebody to be a danger, but how is he a danger? Motherfucker graduated from college, got fired, and started his own shit and became a millionaire. He's not a criminal. Obviously, he has an intelligent brain.
that
Man,
don't just because you have a degree You have an intelligent brain, this, that, and the third. That don't mean that you not criminal and you can't be criminal minded and you can't
Okay,
be a danger.
I
What are
wouldn't
you
doubt that.
talking about?
I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that. We see police officers out here being criminal all the time with degrees and criminal justice and all that shit when they stomp a motherfucker head in. So I ain't gonna say that. But I'm just gonna say, don't try to play that man like he's the average criminal, and he's not. He got more accolades than the average black man walking this earth.
Dude, but his charges, you're not listening. His
You still
charges,
got the presumption of innocence. Fuck them charges.
and a presumption case is for the bond is different. In a presumption case, you're presumed to be guilty. So that's why they're able, that's why you qualify way more for no
Where in the
bond than a
Constitution did
person
it say
without
you
presumption.
presume to be guilty? Where in the Constitution did it say you
It
presume to
has
be
nothing to
guilty?
do with the Constitution. It has nothing to do with the Constitution. It
This
has
is
something to do
federal
with the
charges
bond.
that they bring in
I
those.
explained that. If you look at the transcript, that's why the judge asks the prosecutor, "Is this a presumption case?" And they say yes. And then the next
I
order
think,
of words was to talk about he doesn't, pretty much the give why he's a danger, this and the third, which is the workup to say you are eligible for no bond. Now, you may not understand that, but that's what it is. The standards are different. We're not talking about presumption under the Constitution and what the jury
but that's what
should
the federal
consider.
laws are based off of. They based
I'm
off of the
I'm
Constitution.
talking about the bond. We're talking about different standards. The law have different standards for different areas, and that's why when I
So why
explained
they
it
gave me a
before,
bond? If Levi said I'm a terrorist, I threaten everybody, I'm a danger, I don't got no eyebrows, why they give me a bond?
because your charges doesn't qualify you for a presumption case.
Oh, it got to be a danger to the community type of. Well, why I could have been
And
a danger to the
hold on,
community.
hold on. You keep running on. Listen, that as well as it's what the prosecutors considered you, not what nobody else considered you. Is
The
what the
prosecutor said
prosecutors.
bring his ass in.
But did they consider you a terror where you don't
Yeah,
need a
yeah.
bond?
They said bring that motherfucker in. The judge said no.
Okay, well,
The
then
judge
when we
said
get
no.
out of bond, whenever. I mean, I don't remember your case like that, but
Yeah, they
apparently
definitely
they
two,
can
three
change their
times.
mind. They can change their mind.
Every 90 days they try to take a nigga in. Every 90 days. Every 90 days. He had a
Hey,
dirty he had a dirty weed drop. This him on the phone saying he gonna blow his own head off. It's somebody else talking, ain't even me. Then another time, he said he refused to do pretrial service. I only got taken off the leg band one day. The next day they put in for me to get violated just because they got the bed took off.
thank you, Purple. That was you. You know,
I didn't
altering.
do a damn thing. I ain't do a damn thing. That's why I
I'm
walked.
talking about, dude. I'm talking about you. Talking about every 90 days. I'm
Every
not
90
talking
days, a bitch will say, every 90 days, a motherfucker
about.
said that
Who
he's a
had
danger.
the dirty? Well, why was the pea stick dirty?
What?
Why was the pea stick dirty?
The pea stick was dirty 7 months later. I've been on that 10
Okay,
months.
that's what I'm
But
just
I said,
trying to
so the
what
first, let's
we
go through the
talking
first
about.
90 days before the pea stick.
We didn't do that.
Okay, let me answer that. Let me answer why the pea stick was dirty. Let me
No.
tell you why the pea stick was
Hold on.
dirty.
When I finish talking,
Okay.
all I'm trying to say is you saying that they was considering you a danger every 90 days, and I was just trying to make a distinction that the pea stick don't have anything to do with you being a danger. That has everything
Exactly.
to do with you smoking the shit.
Now, the reason why the pea stick was dirty, the pea stick was dirty because they came to me with a recording of someone else threatening me and then tried to take me into custody. And I had to explain to them that's not even me. That's somebody threatening me. Then they found out I was telling the truth. Then I lost two aunties on house arrest. So I sparked up a goddamn blunt and said, fuck them.
Okay, well that's extenuating circumstances.
And not only that, but they had got the full video, and they told me that they knew that hadn't threatened no goddamn federal prosecutors, and that they was going to the higher ups to get my case dismissed, but it was taking too long. So I sparked another blunt. Then it got to the point where I needed a blunt. You know what I mean?
You ain't gonna drive me crazy.
Then it just got to the point where I called the bitch like, yeah, I'm smoking a blunt right now. I just wanted to let you know I'm smoking a blunt right now.
Lord, my second biggest judge.
And I really didn't want to be smoking them blunts and shit like that, but I really don't do drugs, so I needed a little relaxation. So I got that indica with a little sativa
Mm.
hybrid brand. And I just sparked that shit up, man. Said fuck it.
I think I'm going. Since y'all done drove me crazy, I think I'm going to get on lean. But I got to find
Lean,
a lot of stuff to
you ain't
make.
gonna be going far if you do lean. You ain't going far.
What
Cause
that mean?
you don't do it all the time. So as soon as you do it, more than likely you're gonna go to sleep within what 30, I believe, I ain't trying to put age on you or nothing, but I think if it's some good lean, you'll go to sleep in 15 minutes, 20 minutes. If it's decent lean, 30 minutes. If you measure it out right, where you
Mm.
don't take that much of it, like maybe one drop, then you
Huh?
might
What you
get an
mean I ain't
hour.
gonna go far? What you mean I ain't gonna go far? Like go outside?
I wouldn't suggest driving off that shit. I wouldn't suggest. I got my homie took some yellow lean and he poured it in a styrofoam cup. And he took some Hawaii yellow pop and he poured it in there. And he was like, that ain't that much. That ain't that much. You don't think that much? I was like, nah, I don't think that much. He's like, go ahead and try it then. So I drank it. It wasn't that much. He had only put a little bit in there. I seen him put it in there. But when I got in my car and I was driving home, I stayed like around the corner down the street. The whole car felt like it was sideways. It felt like I was driving sideways.
Mm.
I was like, damn, I'm so glad I ain't got far to go, and not only that, that shit make you go to sleep. That's why all them niggas that drink that shit don't wake up. The best sleep you will ever have in your life. Some motherfucking lean.
So how do people be getting the? I don't sound like no blad. Never mind. I
How
just
do
want
people get leans?
no. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out how they get the damn cough syrup because I was
You
getting
can
the
get
cough.
motherfucking cough syrup. You can get
Uh,
cough syrup.
oh,
Trust
you
me.
think?
There's certain things you go in there. That's the thing we ain't gonna do here. But certain type of things you go in there and you tell them you going through, and you can won't. Then not only that, you can get a motherfucking that'll write you prescriptions. If if they think you ain't no motherfucker that's gonna snitch on them, they'll write you some prescriptions.
Dude, let me tell you something.
One
I used to
one
hold on,
bottle of that.
Debo. Debo,
Go
can I
ahead.
finish my
Go
thought?
go ahead.
I Let me tell you something. When I got first diagnosed, whatever I was going through, and I was had caught pneumonia. At that point, I just only had it twice. So and I kept coughing, and that's when they had told me that you can cough yourself into pneumonia. Bad it was giving me a prescription of the codeine cough syrup, that one that tastes good. And then when something happened to the drug administration or whatever, and I really didn't need it or whatever, baby, they cut my ass off. So I don't know how to get no cough syrup.
Man, my mom had like four of them motherfuckers. She didn't even go get them. She said that she don't want that shit on her license, so that's why she left them now. She never even went and got them.
What you mean on her license?
She said she didn't want nobody to ever think that she had drunk anything.
Or how's gonna get on her license?
I don't know. Motherfucker, in her mind, she felt that it could, so she never went and got it.
I don't understand. I mean, I have a legitimate something that's supposed to affect my lungs.
Man, they told her it was
So,
legitimate. She needed that shit. She was like, she told me, they told me to pick up these prescriptions of promethazine. I said, go get that shit. She's like, I ain't taking no promethazine. I said, give it to me. Give it to me. Go get it. Give it to me. She was like, my license is my bread and butter. And they ain't about to lose that shit for nobody. She never
oh, she
went and got
taking her
that shit.
professional license.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're talking about driving license. Oh,
Her professional license. She was like, my professional license is my bread and butter. I ain't going to get that shit.
I know that's right.
She never went and got it. They had
But
four of them for her. Four of them. So they selling them $1,000 a bottle. Them brown bottles, that's $1,000.
good God, like off the street where the people dying off fentanyl. I don't want no shit like that. I want it from the pharmacy where I
Man,
used to
you
get
can
it.
get motherfuckers that got all this shit from the pharmacy. The goddamn pharmacist is the biggest drug dealer, man, ever. Look how many of them get caught in Florida
I know
selling
that.
promethazine. There's so
Listen,
many of them in Florida, man. You heard Boosie say he used to have a whole refrigerator of that shit.
that's what I'm trying to figure. I'm like, where are they getting the darn cough syrup? Cause let me tell you, I just because when I catch them colds and be coughing and stuff like that, I remember that I used to have that stuff, right? I used to have the stuff, and I just, when I had the colds and stuff, I'll be able to take it. I would have it for so long. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And like if somebody, I knew they had a cold or whatever, and they, I would give them some or whatever in a little bottle and stuff, and shit, and everybody be fine. Man, I don't know what happened. Them people like,
That was because all these other motherfuckers start getting caught selling them Percocets and them Adderalls and all that shit. So they start cracking down on all that shit. Promethazine, all that shit. How many pills you can get? You can only get 8. You can only get 13. They start cracking down on when motherfuckers used to get a job that shit.
and I got a sleeping problem. When I tell you, I be like, I remember I used to drink just a little bit of that shit. And when I tell you the next thing, baby, I'm out cold. And that used to put me to sleep longer and the better than any type of goddamn what you call it, the sleeping medicine start with an A. Ambien. Shit. They give me Ambien, but they wouldn't. I was like, oh my God.
Me personally, I don't really got I don't got the heart to really do no pills or nothing because I like to drink, and if a lot of them prescription drugs tell you don't do alcohol when and they say that shit for a reason because it don't mix. So
Yeah.
I don't even want to do that shit unless I'm
A lot
planning
of
on
a
doing
lot of
the.
my prescriptions, the dates will expire because I don't use them. Like when I had the well, like when I had the something had happened, and so they had given me. I went to the ER and they had given me. I thought it was 10, but I saw the bottle the other day. It was 12 of those. What is it? One of them pain pills, and then they gave me 12 of those. I had already had 30 from something else, right?
Mm,
So I had a let me tell you. So I had an got took finished taking the 12 maybe in August, right? After I had this surgery here. Then I started going in on that bottle of 30, and I got 10. No, I'm sorry, I got 20 left. So I've since from August to right now, I've taken 10, because the pain, the pain in my stomach, and it's gotten way better now. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was, I mean, really keeping my ass up. And like if I turn a certain way, if I cough and whatever, I'm like, oh hell no. So I said, let me take this. And I said, oh, no wonder these people be all cracked out on this shit. But yeah, I keep them a long time. And like,
Man, I remember
man, please, I can shit.
when I got shot, they tried to give me morphine. I told them, man, I don't do drugs. I can't take
Morphine
nothing.
coming to
I can't
pill.
agree to nothing. I don't want it.
Morphine coming to pill.
I don't
'Cause
know. I never got it. I never got
all
it.
I
Like, we
know,
gonna give you some morphine. I told them, nah.
no, I know they give it to you in the IV at the hospital. I know they give you that. But as far as pills, I don't know. I don't know if it's
I
gonna
took
give
a
you.
Vicodin instead. I took a
Man,
Vicodin instead.
I got 20 of them things left. I done had that shit for a minute. And my cousin was talking about, man, give me one of them pain pills. That's how I had 21, and when I went to the funeral last Saturday, he had got one, and that made me have 20. 'Cause I had 30. Mm-hmm. No.
And the police
Oh,
out here going crazy.
tell me where you at?
So the police out here going crazy. See about 4, 5 of them run past me.
Where you at?
The middle of nowhere.
Oh,
I'm on another planet right now. United States ain't found this planet yet.
oh Lord.
I think civilization can live here. Do you think that the R. Kelly terrorist network can get the Supreme Court to change their mind?
Talking about that denial?
Man, hey, you see all these police? Where they going?
And Davy, if you still in the chat, I want to tell you something about your assertion about women.
And not all women is willing. Damn, God, man, look, I gotta show this to y'all. Look. How many of them is? You can't see all of them.
Wow, I see the lights.
Yeah, it was a lot of them though. It was a lot of them.
Going the other way. They're like going back the other way.
I wonder what happened, man. Somebody, oh shit, they everywhere. Oh, they trying to search out some. I ain't going nowhere near them motherfuckers. Oh, they looking for a motherfucker. Yeah, they don't know where they going. Okay, they coming back. Hold on. Oh shit, they in the parking lot. Hold on. We might get action. I should go over there and look. I ain't gonna go over there. So fuck that. So I think the motherfucker might be over here in the next lot. They chasing somebody. Motherfucker must have ran into this lot over there. They'll chase the motherfucker down. Don't run from their ass. Just stand there and hold court in the street.
Mm-mm. So, Davy, if you still in the chat,
Well, yeah,
right?
I heard DV. I did want to speak on that. Man, some of these chicks, they be with all that ratchet ass shit, ready to fight a nigga, all that shit. You know that motherfucker you hang with got mad at me because the motherfucker. slapped shit out of me, and I slapped them back. Then want to flip it, run to the internet, make it all salacious, make me Puff Daddy, make the other motherfucker Cassidy. But it ain't. It's the quality of women. You know, when
I'll
you
just
in
for
when
that.
you in certain places, certain areas, you don't meet women like the women you describing. But when you in other places and on other things,
I'll just for that.
you won't meet them type of women. But they do exist. The ones that make their sons gang bang, twerk with their kids in the background, all that shit. That shit exists. But that shit ain't on a global scale like it's being portrayed, because it's more black women that's not in urban areas than black women that's in urban areas. Not to say that women that's in urban areas are any lesser, but I'm just saying that's more where you gonna find that type of ratchet, set them up, hit a lick, cuss a nigga out, call them bitches, slap a motherfucking nigga, call my brother, call my cousin. That's where all that shit be at. That shit ain't no global type of situation outside of hip hop rap community shit and social media shit. This social media shit ain't nothing but the devil. That's all it is. Motherfucker get on here, act like they know you, get on here, tell you your whole life. You ain't never met a motherfucker a day in your life.
Mm.
Get on here, repeat some shit, hoping that it get traction. Man, before Jaguar, right? You had so many motherfuckers that I ain't even know getting on motherfucking YouTube, telling my whole life story. I don't even know these people. I was with him. He was my friend. I only seen these motherfuckers at most a handful of times. But I'm crazy. I'm this. I'm that for saying I don't even know this person. I don't even know what the fuck they talking about. But on social media, it promotes negative shit. Jaguar Wright ain't got nothing to solidify any of her claims. She's saying all this shit about people with no proof. All she ever say is, "You know me, I know you, you know I know you, you know I know you." That's it. This the same motherfucker that got on social media and spreading her son ashes on her body on live.
Hmm?
Yeah, pull that shit up, man.
Hell no.
Jaguar Wright spread her son ashes on her body, boy. Got arrested by the police, pouring his ashes all over her. Had a fucking crazy meltdown. But as long as people see people like this, was the same type of people that quote unquote left me. When you see people like this is willing to go to social media trying to get a name, traction, a storyline, this is what they do. Foxy Brown just came out and said Jaguar Wright a liar. One of the accusers of Puff Daddy lawyer said they dropped her because she can't substantiate the shit she's saying.
Well, I'm putting that together probably tomorrow. I'm doing that together. Yeah.
But nobody talk about that
Oh yeah, I'm
because
doing both of them tomorrow.
the public like to hear the crazy shit.
I'm doing the one Gloria already is staying on the case of, and I'm doing the one that lady said she getting off the case of. I got both of them.
How many claims Gloria already came in front of us with that she couldn't substantiate
We don't even
after
know.
doing the press conference?
We don't even know because it was. I mean, I never forget that dude that say that he found a tape somewhere and he
Mm-hmm.
thought it was a game or something. He put it in. It was some like what? Did
He thought it
anybody?
was a football game.
Yeah, like come on now, and we ain't hear no more about it.
Mm-hmm.
But yet and still, that has been attached to somebody's name, somebody's credentials, somebody's credit.
But
You see
always
what I'm saying?
remember
I don't
this
like
though. Always remember this though. When it comes to you bringing civil accusations against somebody, you can't be sued for defamation.
talking about as a recourse.
Right.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So she can motherfucker go in the courtroom and say whatever the fuck she wanted to say in the lawsuit. That's what she been doing at the
Right.
right times of court cases. Do she get hit on the back end? You feel me? I think she need to be charged with a RICO.
Let me
She's
tell you, these people are making hand over fist, going on these interviews and doing like Lil Woody, Charleston White, and all the people be making money.
yeah, they
Tony
is.
Yayo and all of that. Yeah, they
Yeah.
making money. They making money off this shit.
And only giving you part of the story, never giving you the full details.
Online and just saying stuff that don't
Exaggerating.
really. Yeah, like yeah,
Tony
with
Yayo told Vlad, I can't keep on doing these interviews with you because this shit gonna make me hot. Even though he
right.
said it's about the money, it ain't about the money. You know now that you keep getting on that shit, you getting different treatment that you don't really want. You don't want attention. You want to roll underneath 50. You making more money than what you claiming, and you living a life.
Upload on that. I just did I just posted something about that on my wall with 50 and all of that. 50 and Vlad, they don't like each other. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, and so 50 with his petty ass, he wanted Tony Yayo to really stop doing them, the interviews over there. There's a lot going on with them.
I don't think Yayo will be back.
Yeah, 50 willing to put some money behind him to start his own platform.
Podcast. Yeah.
hmm But I'm glad you kind of went into what I was trying to explain to Devi, with the kind of women, and like sometimes, like if I say something, like if I say I'm a different kind of woman, I don't mean no, I don't mean no harm. I mean, we all are different. You understand what I'm saying? And even though you see me cuss and go off or whatever, I did do 14 years in the hood. But rest assured, when I get off here, I don't run into these type of people where I got to cuss out and act a fool. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not. I done been engaged 5 times to 4 different people, married twice. Probably could have been engaged two. Probably could have been engaged 2 other times, right? And the type of men that I have been involved with, you understand what I'm saying? I ain't have to do all of that. I'm not ratchet. I'm not ghetto. I'm not, hood or nothing like that or whatever. I stand up for myself. That's, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not walking around in nobody's hood, arguing with nobody, with no dude and stuff like that, because I don't attract them type of people to me. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't have to, cuss out no dudes and shit like that. I don't have to do that. And and the let me
Most chicks don't even want. Most chicks think you shouldn't even be arguing with them. They'll be like, "Damn, you really gonna argue with me?" Most chicks ain't even used to the dude arguing with them.
right in certain respects you're right. You're right.
So
I go
once you
with
see a chick that's used to arguing or quickly adapting to arguing with you, then that should be a red flag.
that. Right. That you got you one of them hood people, or them holes or whatever you want to call them. But I
Yeah,
don't. Yeah, I don't even. I can count on my first hand how many arguments I done got in with Adrian, Ramon, credit card man. Now with Mr. Walker and with University of Florida, I think he done had CTE, but with University of Florida, it was after we broke up, we got into, more arguments or whatever. So we probably had probably about a good 7, and I probably knew him. If he was still alive today, I would probably know him at least 21 years. So you understand what I'm saying? So I don't run into that type. I don't have those type of dudes. So I don't be seriously. I don't be arguing. I don't have to call nobody no bitch ass niggas. I don't know nobody like that.
Now, most times when a woman gets to that point where she going back and forth with you to where she going all the way to calling you bitches and this and that, it's because she about to call them niggas on your ass.
Ugh, look at Debo know something about something.
Ain't no woman about to be sitting here arguing with you. If they arguing with you, they about to call them niggas on your ass.
I do a little different because it all depends on who you call, and I don't like to call nobody. You understand what I'm saying? I don't. It's only well, my aunt made a call. That was out of my control. But I only had to call where I had got a call, and I had to tell my daddy just one time. You understand what I'm saying? Oh no, I'm sorry, twice. I forgot about that. Twice. But and that was because this boy was crazy. Okay, he was from New York. He was New York crazy, and I told my dad, but that was resolved in a different way. And then this other situation, I really can't talk about that. Um, but yeah, other than that, I don't even try to get people involved in my bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't. And so, and to be honest, those are the guys that was okay. The one from New York, he wasn't street or hood. He was just from New York, and I had done something um, that if I made a mistake, kind of, fucked with his life. And by right, he should have wanted to fuck me up. I'm by right. He was by right. You understand what I'm saying? By right. He should have wanted to fuck me up. So I'll say, so we even on that. Okay. And then the other one that my auntie made that call, and that was but Mr. Walker. And I told you, he was, some on some hood shit. He was one of them hood niggas. And then the other one, that was something totally different. He wasn't no hood nigga. He was um I don't know, I can't really talk about that, but he wasn't a hood nigga. He just was a little crazy, put like that. So and that was then. But other than that, I have people that are servers, right? They serve the community. They getting out there, they doing positive shit, all that kind of stuff. I don't be nowhere acting like no goddamn ghetto ratchet ass alley cat, fucked up, acting crazy and I don't do that. That ain't what I do. That ain't what I do. That's what I'm saying. If people, but my friends, stuff like with his,
You know,
that ain't
most
how I get
most
down.
real women out here, man, is more dangerous than Al Capone, John Gotti, or anybody else because if they get on that phone and call a motherfucker, man, motherfucker, it's gonna be Black Hawk down. It's gonna be Black Hawk down.
That Debo know about something.
Straight up and down. Shit. These dumb motherfuckers. My son then went to a football game on the east side in the city. One of the dads on the game before them, he mad his son didn't get to play. He started fighting. Another one of the coaches sucker punched him while he fighting. Now he talking about he gonna get a gun. My son called me. I'm coming Black Hawk down. Really, his mama called me. Like, yeah, I don't know. And, they game next, and I'm scared. And, man, I'm Black Hawk down.
What happened, DV? Yeah. What?
When these women send out a call, man, that shit more powerful than Suge Knight.
Yeah. The ooh.
Yeah. Man, I'm here. He talking about I'm a bitch, saying he don't give a fuck who I call.
Oh
Where
yeah.
you at?
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at Debo know the rules of engagement. Debo know the process.
Shit. And don't
You
let it
are
be a
not. You ain't
motherfucker.
echo on DV. You ain't echoing.
Don't let it
But
be a motherfucker who you gonna ride for and they sisters. Cause after a little while, you gonna have to start saying, man, your sisters don't get the privileges you get. Cause these motherfuckers, they'll call way quicker than you. I don't really get them type of calls no more. Cause motherfuckers be like, I know if I call this motherfucker, your ass out of here. You gone. If I get a call, I know it's serious. I
yeah.
mean, one time my sister called me about her baby daddy, and I was on my way, and my mama called me and was like, "Nah, we calling that shit off. We calling that shit off because they already knew it wasn't gonna be no turning back.
Right. And
About
you
to be
don't want to
locked
get
in."
involved in that shit. That's why I was like, are you serious? Like, did you see my gang related picture?
Nah,
I'm sure my gang related picture. Now tell me, do I look like I'm gang related? I'm do I look gang related in that picture? That was
it's
then.
possible. It's
Now
possible. It's possible.
that was gang related, baby. It
You was
was
out there
some
pressing
shit.
motherfuckers. Where you from? Was you out there
Yeah.
walking up on motherfuckers? Where you from?
Listen, that's why every time when I call somebody and I have to cut it off, I said, now listen, back in the day, were we what? And that when I posted a interview by one of the OGs from Jacksonville who's they getting ready to do a Tubi movie on his
Mm-hmm.
life. What? Mm, 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 mm. Boy, bye. And I'm gonna tell you, me had getting pregnant. Well, I was still tripping, but getting pregnant and having a child, that's what ultimately stopped, for me acting like a damn fool out there. And my mama used to say, now she didn't know that under 18 I was out there with that gang related shit. She only knew at um when I had turned 19 and after I had stabbed that girl, that's when she knew. That's when she said, you waited till you got grown to give me trouble and act a fool. And I was wanting to say, child, been acting a fool but you only know about it now because we got to go down to the state's attorney's office. And they had seen that I was on the straight and narrow things, that stuff, and that nature of that. And I kept coming on there for mediation, kept coming out for this, and kept coming for that. And so once I got in my bachelor's, because remember I had 2 years with my AA when I graduated at 18. Then I had gotten my bachelor's at 20. Then I started getting into law, and then that's when the mediation, because when
Your
you
call may be recorded for call quality assurance purposes.
what is that?
Thank you for calling the Sean P. Diddy Combs Abuse Helpline. This call is being
Well, don't
recorded.
tell me why I'm
We
talking.
understand the strength and courage.
Oh, I'm trying. Oh, hold on. My bad. I thought I was on mute. I was trying to get a bag right now. You feel me?
Yeah, hold on for a minute. So I So when you go down there with mediation, this and that, whatever, you fill out that sheet about what you're doing and blah 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 about your life and whatever. And the dude, the mediation man, he said, well, listen, since you down here so much, and you interested in law and all of that. So why don't you try apply for the one of the internship programs down here, and and I got into working with the state's attorneys for your camera on DV. I got into working with the state's attorney's office, and then when I got that job, um then I and then I got um so on and so forth. But yeah, okay. But DV, I don't know why you keep
Your
popping
call
up.
may be recorded for call quality assurance purposes. Thank you for calling the Sean P. Diddy Combs Abuse Helpline. This call is being recorded. We understand the strength and courage it takes to come forward. Any information you provide will be kept completely confidential, but we expect full honesty in order to properly assist you with your potential case. By staying on the line, you agree to provide accurate information to the best of your knowledge under penalty of perjury. Please hold for the next available representative.
What is you doing?
We'll put him on mute. We'll put him on mute. I gotta report this shit, Angie Walker. I
Report
gotta
what?
report this shit.
Report what? What
All
you
the
report?
things I know.
Oh.
All the things I know in my Jaguar Wright voice. Levi's not gonna get away with what they did to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta let them know. It's a gay mafia out here. It's a gay mafia out here. You feel me?
Oh, God.
We apologize for the wait time. Please continue to hold for the next available representative.
They gotta know about the gay mafia out here on YouTube. And you say you was drugged too, right?
I was what?
Dennis Byron took you to the. You see Dennis Byron on Court TV saying he been at puffy parties.
I don't. Did he say that?
Yes, he did.
Uh.
He was just on there again today, and he was like, "I've been to puffy parties." Did he take you to a puffy party?
No. Uh. Let me tell you. Well, there's so many celebrities.
We apologize for the wait time.
Damn, it's everybody calling this motherfucker. They trying to
It,
get the bag.
it is so many celebrities that have these. You know, they'll come to like into Miami. They have those. Have parties and things of that nature. They go to other places in the world to have these parties. And then there's people that aren't celebrities that have parties.
Yep,
There
the
are plenty
motorcycle
of
people.
people. I can't go into nothing. Because when on the other channel, on the blue channel, when I was talking to my friend on the phone about our friend that got killed, that was in the motorcycle gang, and then he put around talking about they done handled that, and that's why I went on mute. Shit, wait a minute, it's a lot be going on, honey. And all I want is the quiet, peaceful life. I don't want to know nobody. I don't want to know nothing. Okay, it's too much. These people are getting caught up.
You gotta put the phones up when you kicking it. You gotta turn the phones in.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you what.
Hello?
Uh huh.
Yeah, my name is Angie Walker. I'm calling because
What's that plan?
Sean Combs, he took me to Bad Boy Studios. Yes, him and Gregory Stubbs. They
Okay.
rubbed body oil all over me. I have pictures.
If you don't
I'm
stop,
still dealing with this trauma. I'm still going through it every day. And I finally found the strength to come forward.
okay.
Hold on.
Not approve of this message or this
What's your,
portion of the letter.
what's your email? Angie? What's your
You
email?
got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. I don't want nothing to do with this. I do not approve of this.
Hello? Yes. It was hello?
Huh?
Hello? Did you say that? Okay.
Who me?
Yes. It was R. Kelly, cousin,
Oh hell no.
and Puff Daddy,
Oh
and
hell.
Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls was there too. Yes,
Oh.
Biggie Smalls, he cocked over me and he took a shit on my chest. Biggie
Who?
Smalls shitted on my chest. Yes.
Queenie, you still nervous?
My name is Angie Walker.
Queenie. Queenie, you still nervous?
Yes, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm all right. I was just wondering, are you going to set up a hotline for Vince McMahon like you doing this black man, Sean Carter, or Sean Combs?
I'm not sure I understand your question. I'm sorry. What is your question?
My question is,
Oh my
the
god.
same way you made this hotline for Sean Combs, are you going to make a hotline for Sony Records, Walt Disney, maybe even Vince McMahon with the WWE?
I mean, I don't really know if there's other lawsuits going on in regards to those. All I can
But if
speak
you're
to what my law
are
firm
you
is
the
doing
federal
right now.
government? Are you the federal government?
No, we
So
do
you
not with the
soliciting,
government at
so
all.
so you're soliciting clients. That's like an ambulance chaser, right? Like the rainmaker.
No, we are attorneys helping people get justice for
Okay.
being sexually
Well,
assaulted.
Sean Combs rubbed baby oil all over me, and it was a wonderful feeling.
Are you interested in making a claim for that?
Only if I can get a sponsorship from baby oil.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm not related to them in any way either, because again, this is a law firm. Do you want to make
Do
a
do
claim for
law
the lawsuit?
firms do lawyers that graduate and go to college and pass the bar chase down ambulance to get clients?
I've never seen one, but I'm not an attorney, so I
So how
can't say
many
for sure.
cases do you have a hotline for that your law firm normally works on?
Can only speak to the one I'm on right now.
And how long you been there?
I mean, I'm not going to go over my
I
employment
just
history with
I
you. Are
hope
you
I
interested
hope
in
listen,
making a
listen.
claim or
I
no?
I hope that the solicitation for clients becomes something that can be later on brought against your law firm with the bar association. Chasing
This
down
isn't a
clients through a
solicitation. You called
hotline,
me.
through a
Have a good
hotline.
day.
I called you to just see how you operate as a fucking animal. Angie, I should have told them what we did with R. Kelly cousin and how the baby oil was all over us, but she hung up on me though.
Oh
Damn.
hell no. Don't put me in that shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hey, you heard that? That was the puppy in your
That they got mad at your ass.
Ooh, that's unethical to be out here soliciting clients. That's unethical. You can't solicit clients, not other than the representation of your own degrees.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You got a 24-hour hotline, man. It's 11:44. We got to be 12:44. Other places, man. Your ass out here soliciting
They
to
trying
one
to
in the
get that
morning.
money. They trying to get that money.
You know what Puff Daddy should put up for a defense, and he can get up out of all this shit. All he got to do is say, "I'm a man over the age of 45. I couldn't get hard, so I told her to pick her whoever she wanted to sleep with, and I just try to get off in the corner because I couldn't keep up with her being young, vivacious, and vibrant. So I allowed her to be with other men as long as she agreed to stay with me. And when you saw me in that hotel room fighting with her, it was only because she was never satisfied with me sexually. That's why she continued to look for sex workers and order sex workers on her own will. And I was being insecure that day, and I was in my feelings, and it was caught on camera because I loved her, but I couldn't sexually satisfy her, and that's why she called all these male escorts and charged that shit off my motherfucking credit card.
Oh, so you got a defense.
Yeah, that's a cold ass defense right there.
Huh?
And let it be known that she a monster. She suck dick, do two, three niggas at one time, four, five niggas at one time, fuck a nigga one day, fuck another nigga the next day. Just paint her as a motherfucker who sexually driven. And you couldn't keep up with her because she was young, hot, and ready. And all you could do was beat off in the corner when she fuck other men in front of your face, and the insecurity got the best of you when you fought her that day at the elevators. That's all you gotta say. You can walk out that shit, man.
Now you know when you come with the affirmative defenses, you know the burden of proof shift to the defense.
You can motherfucking easily show her she was a motherfucker who, according to her lawsuit, ordered these prostitutes. She ordered them. She say he had her look them up. Motherfucker, all he gotta do is say is I looked them up just to approve who and how because she wanted to be satisfied and I couldn't satisfy her.
I'm gonna take my blood pressure pills. You drive me crazy.
Yeah, I should have told them I'm Angie Walker.
Oh my gosh.
I'm calling on behalf of what R. Kelly cousin and Puff Daddy did to me years ago in 1994.
Okay, DB.
I was at the Regal Theater and I met Puff Daddy and R. Kelly and they took me to the Drake Hotel and they fucked me all night.
Boy,
And
you
I don't
crazy.
know what.
Hey, wait a minute. Who one of them interviews or something? Who they? Who, wait a minute. Was it? Didn't one of them people say? Didn't one of them people say that try to tie Diddy and R. Kelly together? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did
Drill
not.
doing that. That's what Drill doing in her
That's
book.
right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Drill
right.
doing that in her book. Her little freak
That's
ass
right.
needs to get a conspiracy charge.
That is right. I knew I got something. I
I
know I
think
got something. That's
I think I
crazy.
might I might be interviewing Buku soon. Stay tuned though. Stay real tuned. She be liking my posters and shit. That should be making me warm in the inside.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, Dre work over there with the people.
Yeah.
I'm
I,
like, wait a minute. And I'm not taking. I'm not saying that it's not possible or whatever. But you just have to look at
You
everything.
know, when these relationship over and you a millionaire and you date a chick and the relationship over, you gotta off that bitch, man. Cause she gonna come back for your riches. So just get rid of that bitch, man. That's awesome. You get rid of her. Do that make sense?
No, Digo.
That don't make sense?
Off somebody because you break up. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Motherfucker gonna get you in the jam. All right, man.
I mean, they got Jaguar right. Okay, in the Economic Times, up here quoting. Here's what Jaguar Wright had to say about Jay Z and Beyonce. Like, what? I
And
mean,
all
this
she
is
gonna say is, you know I
crazy.
know you. You know I'm telling the truth. She never say anything. Never no proof. Never no proof. All she said, you know I know you. You know I'm telling the truth. That's it. But once we seen that lady rub them damn ashes of her son on her fucking body on the fucking live, people should be questioning her mental.
Right.
But they ain't gonna question her mental. That bitch is obviously crazy than a motherfucker. Her and ET on the same level.
Right, Queen. That is some crazy shit. Somebody have to stop her. She crazy.
You think the feds gonna arrest me? Well, that wasn't the feds. That was dude law firm. That wasn't the feds. That was dude law firm. I thought the feds had that hotline. That was dude law firm. Y'all
They got a
motherfuckers
hotline
thirsty.
too. They got a P Diddy hotline too.
Oh, I gotta call them next. What's their number?
I don't know. They got a P Diddy hotline too, though.
Yeah. Did he do it? Did he do it? Man. So basically, Cassidy being on Bad Boy was all up front. She was really just a prostitute from the start, according to the government. So why Ryan Lyles ain't charged with sex trafficking her?
Who is Ryan Lowe?
The one who brought her, that was her boyfriend. He
You talking
brought her to
about
Puffy.
yeah, you talking about Ryan something. I know.
Yeah, Ryan Lyles, I think. Yeah. And then she now you leave your boyfriend for his business partner, then you leave the business partner for the employee. So basically, two ex-employees plotted in your house, probably fucked in your house, and then walked away with 30 million in the sunset. But back to this R. Kelly appeal shit though, right? Do you think the play cousin got somebody that he could put in jail that's gonna get the Supreme Court to change their mind on their decision?
Ryan Leslie, that's right. Huh? Do you think
Do you think the play cousin got somebody he could write a 50 page letter to, 50 page complaint to, 50 pages laying out a YouTube R. Kelly terrorist network to, that the Supreme Court will go back and look at their decision?
I doubt it. I mean, if his attorney doesn't have it, I doubt it.
Do you think YouTube, his fans, was the reason he didn't get his appeal approved in Chicago?
Why would that be? How would that be?
You know, because that was the reason why he was in there. The reason he didn't get a fair trial. The reason he got 30 years. I thought it would be the reason why the Supreme Court denied his appeal. You know,
Um,
it sounds good when I'm hearing it. So I just thought maybe that might could have been the reason.
mm-mm.
Man, these motherfucking dispensaries, boy, they selling $10 cone.
Who?
Dispensary selling $10 cones. They got that Jet Fuel. They got that Gary Payton. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
They used to only be selling, the cheapest shit they be selling like $40, maybe 25. But they done came out with the $10, with taxes $12. But they done came out with the $12 holler. You basically getting the whole blunt. $12 already rolled up. Hybrid, fresh.
Can you not buy street weed no more?
Yeah, but the street weed now you getting more for less. You can spend like $40, get a half an ounce.
Okay.
You spend $40 at the dispensary, you only get 3.5 grams.
And wait a minute. And the street weed, now they still growing it from the street.
Hell no, them motherfuckers getting the same shit the dispensary get.
Oh no. Uh-uh.
They probably ain't getting everything that the dispensary get though, because the dispensary got all kind of flavors, man, all the way. But it's just some some harvests they got more of than others. But they these motherfuckers in the street, they had a Zai and they got the granddaddy.
I don't know what you're talking about. But let me ask you this. Okay, the whole
Well,
purpose of
just know
wait a
this.
minute, wait a minute. The whole purpose of buying the street weed is you want the weed from back in the day where they grow it in the street.
Nah, hell
Not in
nah.
the office. Okay, well, that's no good. I can't hear
Snitched
you.
on by two. You remember El Chapo got snitched on, right?
Uh-huh.
El Chapo got snitched on by King from Chicago. You feel me?
I didn't hear you about some kings.
You hear me?
No, I didn't hear you said somebody
El
king.
Chapo got snitched. El Chapo got snitched on by two Latin kings.
Oh wow.
You remember that? From Chicago.
No.
They was twin brothers.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they was twin brothers from Humble Park. So these dudes was probably like, I'm gonna say about 20 blocks, maybe 7 minutes from where I grew up at. So El Chapo biggest hood was Chicago. El Chapo got charged for drugs being sold in Chicago because them Torres brothers snitched on him. Motherfucker, I just say that to say, man, we know where the shit coming from. Now, with this special shit, they just growing their shit in like the Carolinas, Mississippi, Arkansas, motherfuckers who was normally farmers. You,
Something going
yeah,
on.
corn ain't selling like marijuana. Can you hear me, Miss Walker?
I can hear you now, but you keep going in and out.
Oh yeah, I was saying that El Chapo got snitched on by two brothers from Chicago, two Latin King brothers from Chicago.
Uh-huh.
So the weed, you know what I'm saying? If you don't get it from the dispensary, you can get it from the cartels. All really the same shit, but a lot of that shit in the dispensary is grown by the government. It's grown on military bases and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, it's a good ass weed, but the difference between the street weed and that dispensary weed, the difference is that dispensary weed made me a little paranoid. I get high 2, 3 puffs, I be high than motherfucker. This shit made me paranoid.
It's
The
it's
shit in the
strong.
street just make me just relax. Like everyday weed, that motherfucker been smoking every day. But that dispensary shit, that shit is pay out. Then when you go up to the kiosk to order the shit, cause you gotta order it from a kiosk, then you walk up there and they have it already ready for you in the bag.
Oh,
But marijuana can only be 30% strong. That's the strongest marijuana can be. And the dispensary will sell you like 1.5 gram of the strong shit for about $20. But you can get 14 grams of just some regular shit for $40 in the street.
oh,
And I will say this, that dispensary shit is very potent, because they growing that shit like them damn scientists be doing shit when they trying to save a species and bring that species back, cultivating. They cultivating that marijuana, growing it, blending it, uh, taking it and marinating it with other ones. So, it's basically a whole scientific growth type of thing you getting from that experience, instead of some motherfucker that just grew the shit out in the field in Mexico. But at the end of the
wow.
day, it's still all the same shit. But you ain't gonna get you ain't gonna reach the potency of some scientific buttonist motherfuckers that's sitting here cutting the leaves off, nurturing, watering on timers, giving the motherfuckers steroids and fertilizer to grow. So yeah, the dispensary quality wise is already always gonna be better than the field. And you always got to remember, when shit comes from Mexico, I just from normal growth, it can get fungus. It can get fungus. It won't kill you or nothing like that, but it can get fungus, which
Mm.
with a dispensary, they're not allowed to sell things that have fungus on it. They got to throw it away. My homie, we ride bikes together. He a motherfucking botanist for Michigan dispensaries, and he don't even smoke, but he done threw a lot of motherfucking weed away, saying that they got fungus on it. I mean, you
You know,
can grow your own plant too in your house up here. Marijuana is legal on a state level. So even if you go to court and drop dirty, even if you on parole, probation, and drop dirty, marijuana is legal on the state level in the state of Illinois.
yeah, but if it's in your conditions that you don't supposed to smoke it, you
Yeah, but the judge is not bigger than the governor. The governor made it legal, state legal, in the state of Illinois for adults to consume marijuana for recreational use.
Devo, you always trying to find something. I'm
I'm
telling
not
you,
trying to
if the
find that. I'm
concept.
telling you a fact. I'm going through
Okay,
the
but the
shit right now.
internet. Hold on, the
I'm,
internet. Hold on, the internet is legal too. But if they tell you don't get on the internet, then they can. I mean, that's what it is.
yeah. If they, but see, people got to pay attention to the fine print. I'm not even going to explain that, because I seen a lot of people try. No, I seen a lot of people try to attack me with this. I'm not supposed to be on the internet stuff, all that shit. I'm not going to tell you how and why I can be. I rather they,
Oh, well, don't even
I
go
rather
into
they,
that.
I rather right. So with that being said, the same way I'm on the internet, the same way I'm going live on my page, which all was discussed in court, which was all talked about in court, and I'm still able to be on my page and still go live and etc. to the point that that's not even a discussion people that don't like me bring up anymore. It's the same way I'm telling you that marijuana is legal on the state level. Motherfucking people I know that's on the leg band for the Safety Act, motherfuckers coming over their house, checking their leg band, they smoking blunts, passing blunts while the motherfucker in here checking the goddamn leg band system. You know what I'm saying? Marijuana is legal on the state level in Illinois, not on the federal level. and that's because of the governor. The judges got to carry out what the governors say, and the governor said that marijuana is legal on the state level.
Okay, it can be legal, but if they tell you don't do something and they can violate you, then they can still violate you.
Yeah,
That's
but the purpose of the Safety Act is for you not to be a danger to your community. Smoking marijuana doesn't make you a danger to your community, so getting locked up over a dirty drop is not, it's not really in the criteria. It can happen if a motherfucker just, I was in there 41 days for a non-detainable offense, which is going to be revisited down the line. But I was in there 41 days on a non-detainable offense, meaning I should have never been detained in the first place.
you talking about for the jury thing?
Yeah, that's a non-detainable offense. If you look up what the Safety Act is and what the Safety Act about, they even have it on the list of a non-detainable offense. They have it on the list, meaning the legislators already knew about this law, knew about what this is, and said if someone is charged with this, they should not be detained. They should be released. And I was in there 41 days.
Was that brought up?
It was brought up several times. You saw my lawyer try to motherfucking get me out that motherfucker two, three times. But they on
Based on
some,
that?
huh?
Based on that?
Yeah,
But you
saying
were leaving stuff out, and I
what
also
I'm leaving
read
out, I'm gonna tell you is the judge I'm in front of before the Safety Act even existed is a judge that will not look at your case if you're in confinement. Period. Won't move forward with your case, won't acknowledge your case until you're out of confinement. And that's just what it was. If I would have been in front of somebody else, some other judge or whatever, that wasn't a motto. Like this, her foundation. This is what she been doing. She refusing to change it, even though the Safety Act is in effect. Uh, it was a non-detainable offense. I honest to God shouldn't have been there. The lady kept me there because I was in confinement, and I was in confinement for not having on draws when that's not a danger to my community. You
no.
know, yeah, in that Pacific jail in Illinois, they hand out recycled underwear. They don't allow you to buy underwear. They wash them out and switch. You gonna get this one, he get yours, he get yours. They wash them out and pass them out all over again. And I didn't have them on. And the dude told me to put them on, and I told him no. So I went to the hole, and I had court, and the lady said, "I'm not gonna let you out until you finish your confinement time." And then I ended up getting another ticket in confinement, and I got 20 more days for complaining that I didn't get to use the phone. I take a shower. They skipped over me. I got 20 more days for that. Then I end up going to medical because the deodorant was breaking me out. They wouldn't let me buy deodorant off commissary because I was in confinement. They said I had shingles, put me in medical, whatever. I wasn't tripping because in medical it was a shower in my cell with a TV right in front of the door. And they came through every 30 minutes and changed the motherfucking channel to whatever I wanted. And I had a shower in my room, so I was chilling. But one day the dude woke me up and was like, "It's something over the vent. You got to take that shit off the vent." I'm like, "This medical. I ain't touching nothing in here. I don't know nothing. I ain't clean nothing. I ain't touching nothing." And he gave me a ticket, but I had court in a few days. So I go to court, and I supposed to still had confinement colors on, but I had medical colors on because I was in medical. So when I went in front of the judge, I was no longer in confinement technically because was in medical, and I got released. But I still had like 15 more days.
What you was in where you had your own shower and TV and all that? What you was in?
I was in medical, and I was in, and they said I was contagious. So they
Oh,
so they had me in a pod where it was only two cells. It was me and another dude next to me. Then we had one TV right in front of our door that played all day. You could sit on your bed and look at it. And in the back, in the beginning of your cell was a bed, like a regular cell, but in the back of the cell was a wall in front of the shitter, and there was a shower.
so let me ask you this: why do people not like solitary confinement? Like you, like it seems like you would like that if you're in there by yourself.
You know, most people have not been to prison, so being isolated, being locked down, they don't
Um,
want to do that. They want to get on phones, get some books. Uh,
oh, you can't do that in solitary confinement.
you can get a book, you can get on the phone,
Oh,
but you're not going to get commissary. You're not going to get more than, I think, 2 hours out a day, an hour and a half out a day.
mm,
When population be out all day, so you can, if your girl only work, uh, only can answer the phone at this time, then you want to be in population so you can call at that time. Because if you're in confinement, you got to come out when they ask you to come out. Otherwise, you done for the day. So let's say you got to call your girl at 3 o'clock, but they let you out for rec at 1. That means you ain't gonna be able to call your girl because you only get an hour and a half out. You gonna have to lock down. Now, if
okay.
you a boss like me, and you tell dude, hey, check it out. My girl get off at 3, but I came out at 12 to 1:30. I'm
Mm,
done for the day, but I need to holler at my kids. I need to check on this. I need to make sure this straight. I got court coming up, and they'll pop that bitch and let you get on the phone for a quick 5 minute, 10 minute. You know what I mean? That's if you one of them guys like me. I can still make it happen.
oh
I
wow.
bet Puffy in that bitch making it happen. I already heard Puffy get in the shower every week when they normally only let people shower 2 or 3 times a week on that pod that
Right.
he.
Yeah, I just seen where Pam Esquire is going over talking about what's his name? Russell Simmons settling a case. Hold on.
And motherfucking something else too with this. Now Russ Simmons got served a subpoena, but something else too with the Puffy shit.
Mhm.
You know, he didn't get charged with those guns. They defaced the guns. He didn't get charged with that. That's odd to me. But if they charge you with the guns, cop out to that, take 10 years, you'll be back home.
Well, it depends on how they are presenting this case. I don't know if
I
they
heard that
went.
baby oil got some shit in it that when you rub it on your body, you get a motherfucking euphoric high, and that's why they took them thousands of bottles of baby oil because they trying to send it to the forensic lab to see if any drugs inside of the oil.
Yeah, they
I heard,
said that's one of the ways they could do it. I mean, it hasn't been substantiated
yeah,
yet.
and they say you'll have memory loss too from that shit. So imagine I just come behind you, rub that shit on your back, then you pass out on the party bus, and I
Well,
take you in my hotel room.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Could you imagine that? I rub that on you, shake your hand, you pass
Right.
out on the party bus, and I take you to the hotel room across the street from the Trump.
Well, you know what? I don't like people touch me anyway, and people know that.
So
I
what if
ain't
I
no.
gave you a hug? Like, hey, how you doing, Miss
Yeah, I
Walker?
ain't the huggy type. So
And I rubbed it
I be
all on your
asking
back.
people. People be like, "Can I? I know you don't like to be hugged and touched, but can I hug you?" They already know. Don't come with that bullshit. He's so mean. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be with all that bullshit.
Man, I
And
start.
now you got drugs. You could put drugs on me. Ain't that some shit?
just from a little rub. I always said to you, nowadays you got an enemy out here in these streets, and you don't really want to go to war with them. All you got to do is just get a ass a laced ass Percocet, a laced ass motherfucking Vicodin, and lace whatever that's cut with fentanyl. They take the shit and you got their ass out of here. They're dead. You ain't even got to shoot the nigga. Oh yeah, be like, man, man, I got some perks. You want a perk, bro? Yeah, all right, here, man. Yeah, I'm about to take mine. I ain't taking shit. You take yours. You feel me? I drop your ass off. You OD off that shit. I got you out of here. Rich homie corn style. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
You ain't even got to be aggressive to get motherfuckers out of here no more. You run a motherfucker over, you get way less of time than shooting somebody. People don't know that. You can run a motherfucker over. The most they can give you is 15 years at 50%.
Man, let me tell you.
And you couldn't intentionally did it. They can only charge you with vehicular homicide. They can't charge you with homicide murder.
Right, depend on the intent. But let me ask you this, because you ain't you a R. Kelly specialist? Let me ask you this. Now, since the writ of cert has been denied, what do you think um should be her next? What do you think she should include on the habeas corpus, the 2255? Because I know you done looked up and studied or whatever a whole bunch of shit. Because you be trying to
Well,
figure
she
shit out.
should, in my opinion, the only way out of that shit is to say the other defendants was found not guilty, so your client should be able to roll underneath the same innocence blanket. Our presumption of innocence is they was awarded by a jury and overshadow everything as far as their relationship and the Yukon car that he gave her and the store that he bought her mama and daddy.
Now I'm talking about New York.
New
Well, I'm
York,
sorry. I
that
take it back.
that
Hold on. I ain't got to New York yet. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. So with Illinois, you said that you think that. Wait a minute now. You talking about you mixing up stuff that would that you mixing up civil characteristics with
no,
criminal.
I'm
You
saying
talking about
that
this? Yep.
she should have said under the blanket of innocence that was afforded to the people that went to trial with my client Robert Kelly.
Mhm.
He should walk like like they walked it because all these acts was averted acts stimulating out of the same indictment, and hope that that overshadows the relationship, the Yukon, or the store that he got the mama and the daddy. You know, Rashonda Landfield cousin was my friend. She just passed away. She overdosed.
Oh, God.
They just had her funeral like 2 weeks ago. Rashonda uncle was there. She might have been there. I just don't know what she looked like though. It was a couple fine ass chicks there. I ain't gonna lie. It was more chicks there than dudes. I ain't eating none of the food or nothing though, but uh, they you could tell that they got a little bread. They probably do a little real estate or something. I don't know, but for dude to lose his daughter, he handled that shit like a G. She told me when she went to Greg Landfield funeral, she didn't really get a chance to grieve because Chance the Rapper was there and he overshadowed her grieving process. I was gonna bring her on my show and let her tell her story about Rashonda Landfield, the dad, the mom, the whole 9 yards. But I always kept getting into trouble, and I couldn't be on the internet, so I kept putting it off. But
Um,
he passed away, man. Rest her soul, man. Beautiful person, man. Beautiful person.
oh wow. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man. Real fucked up. I put it on my wall. She had to go find me and shit. Rashonda Landfield, real blood cousin. Motherfucking. She was gonna get on there. She was gonna tell it all. If you go back, I always had the exclusive interviews to have a small channel on YouTube.
Yeah.
I done got Tim Savage's daughter. I done got Valerie Payton. I got Valerie Payton half sister. I got Shanti McGee husband. Don Russell face to face. I put a lot of work into trying to find out the truth.
I would say, y'all a scrappy little group, but y'all, come on with it though.
I could still be doing interviews and things of that nature right now, but honestly, man, I really don't have the drive like that, like I used to, because niggas ain't even hitting the like button. I
Mm-hmm.
know you ain't gonna donate to me, but damn, you can hit the like button. I did entertain you, and it's just the fun that was in it originally. It's
Mm-hmm.
just most of it's gone, especially when people saying you need this or that or this or that to be who you are. I don't need no R. Kelly to get no pussy. I can fuck your daughter.
Oh my
You need R. Kelly. You getting pussy off R. Kelly name. R. Kelly brother got pussy off his name. Cash apps off his name.
God. Mm-hmm.
And ain't neither one of them take the stand for him. I promise you, I guarantee you, Puffy probably gonna take the stand on his own. His kids gonna take the stand for him. His mama ready to take the stand for him. These motherfuckers, R. Kelly ain't have nobody. Levi didn't go take the stand for that nigga. Dana didn't go take the stand for that nigga. But they on YouTube doing all the battling, all the crusading, all the defaming, all the doxing, all the rumors. Man, I got so tired of that nigga saying I was in the Vice Lord Rico. I reached out to them people on that case.
And that was crazy.
I reached out to them people on that case. I said, this dude on YouTube saying I snitched on somebody in this case, and that's putting me in danger.
Yeah, y'all be going too far. Yeah, that's why
No,
I
no, no. I really ain't tripping about
not
going through.
you, not no, no. What I'm saying is, when they be doing all that type of shit, that's going too far. You understand what
I
I'm saying?
think I think it's all fair. You know, if you want to lie, call people pedophile, whatever, all that's cool. To me, I don't give a fuck. It don't phase me. But when you got 12 or 13 black young guys that the government is labeling vice lords, which is my brothers, even if I don't know them dudes. I've never been a traveling vice lord in my life. It's about 12 or 8 branches of vice lords, like Crips. I've never been a traveling vice lord. So I don't know how you would even come to this revelation that I was a part of the indictment, but it sounds cool, so I'll let you roll with it. But what I don't like about it is you're violating these guys' due process rights. You're bringing their indictment into some R. Kelly cesspool, pedophile, doxing, swatting threats, I'm going to kill you, all this stuff. You bringing 12 dudes who fighting for their life into some R. Kelly shit, and they ain't got nothing to do with no R. Kelly shit. They ain't got nothing to do with me. And you think it's okay to constantly read their indictment on your YouTube page, constantly insinuate, propagandize that I'm a part of their case. Man, I reached out to the AUSA working that case. They tried to ignore me. I said, well, I know y'all probably don't care, but I just think that their attorneys should know that this man is on YouTube and, in my opinion, has worked in other federal cases, directly or indirectly, and mentioning these dudes' cases, and their lawyers should know about it. So I got to go through the whole timestamp process where, this man saying he got vice lords watching my house. He talked to them. This is friends. He got this information. He know this one and that one. And he can explain that shit to them because I can swear on my mom. I can swear on both of my aunts. I don't know nobody in that indictment. I have never met anybody in that indictment. I have never even heard of them dudes in no shape or form at all. But you can explain to them how you had a sealed indictment, reading it on your page. You can explain to them how you came to the calculation that they're in jail, or any one of them in jail, because of me. See, one thing people fail to realize is the federal government handed me a recording of people on the phone line talking about unaliving me. And the federal government did not charge anybody with that crime while trying to charge me with the same exact crime. And, the next time around, I think I need to lay out uh, all the evidence that was given to me from the government and call them as witnesses to support my evidence. Because you on the phone line talking about unaliving me. You're on YouTube posting my mother's address through federal paperwork. You're on YouTube including me in a 12-man RICO in any way, shape, or form. Whether you want to say, oh, no, you wasn't selling fentanyl, but you told on this dude with a gun, or or this how you got out of your shit. Whatever it is you want to say, it is still a lie, and it is still causing a hostile environment that has taken place throughout the federal situation that I faced it from the federal government. And somebody needs to be held accountable. And the masked man name is mentioned on that recording where the man is talking about unaliving me. And this is a recording that, you know, was not on YouTube. This was a phone conversation. So that's a plot, in my opinion. And I think that that is the foundation of this go around to bring attention that my life was threatened and constantly being threatened by the people that have swatted my address and called in false alarms that can be verified from people that have posted my mother's address, threatened my mother, for people that have put me into criminal indictments in hopes of getting some type of reaction from people to believe the false information while they are in concert or contact with the agents of the federal government. They play these phone calls that they had with agents. They play these phone calls that they had with law enforcement. They brag about their contact with law enforcement. So a lot of this stuff, in my opinion, that they're doing, I have done, was on behalf or the benefit or the behest of the Department of Justice, because the Department of Justice took their information and then vectorized it.
Come on through, 3Bs. I see you. I hear you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, y'all play too much, way too much for me. I don't have time for all that.
Even if we plan, I'm not about to go and dig up a cold case and say Angie Walker killed this person in 1987. I know she did it. I got proof. Because if you look at this and you look at that, it will show that she was there and she could have did it. And I know she did it. And look at this, she had a car. Like, just making up shit on people.
Yeah.
hoping for a negative reaction, which is another form of swatting, which is also a federal crime. You know, when you look at the latest person that's been arrested for swatting coming out of Ohio, a white guy, he was part of a team of people that swatted casinos, hospitals, other entities that garnered a national response from law enforcement. And that's what a lot of these people have been doing, because if that's not what you was doing, then you should still be saying the only reason R. Kelly appeal was denied was because of the R. Kelly terrorist group on YouTube, because of somebody cash out, because somebody selling some shirts, because of some uh, person scamming, because somebody threatened you. It should be the same propaganda that you've been pushing for 3 or 4 years at the defamation and risk of other people's safety,
Mhm.
especially when you're getting on the phone with law enforcement and you giving them this information. If law enforcement that has been contacted by several of these people on YouTube who have bragged about their conversations and attachment and affiliation with these entities through Freedom of Information Act, through subpoenas, through court records, etc. What you gave can be handed over and thoroughly investigated to show a pattern of false reporting or law enforcement reaction. And somebody should have to pay for that, because I didn't owe them a dime. They dismissed my case. I didn't owe them a dime. I don't see how I could snitch on somebody if you flew me to New York to violate my bond and I get there and the state's attorney is saying, today we want to give them a deferred prosecution. We don't even want to go no further. The judge wanted to take me into custody. You can read the transcripts. The judge is saying, I never even heard of somebody that pretrial service refused to watch. Not only did he say that, but he asked, what other provisions do you have to keep an eye on this dude? And then he said it out his mouth. If they didn't give you a deferred prosecution, I was prepared to take you into custody today. He said that. So ain't no room for some snitching shit. If they flew me there to revoke my bond, the only reason they didn't have a bond revocation hearing was because the state said, we no longer want to prosecute at this time. We will be investigating. If you don't commit any crimes within 6 months, we don't find nothing during our investigation, we gonna dismiss the case. And that's what they did. So who did I have to snitch on for a so-called threat to some prosecutors based off of a 5-minute screen recording and not my live? My live was 10 hours. The government did not even know my live was 10 hours. They thought the 5-minute screen recording was my live. Then they had to see, you can see Wi-Fi on this recording. You don't see my chat moving on this recording. You can see I placed a comment on the screen from StreamYard from the recording. So this is a screen recording. Now they're looking for the full video, and people on YouTube is playing the video. Then they go and listen to the video and contact my lawyer, let her know that they are already considering not pursuing charges on me. They're trying to talk to Breon Pace, the head of the Brooklyn Federal District Attorney's Office, which, you know, is a busy man, so he not going to respond right away. But they told me to cut my leg band off. I cut the leg band off and mailed it to the Dirksen building in the mail. I cut the leg band off because they had the video. They already found out the truth. So when people be on YouTube talking about you threaten these people, you threaten these people, no amount of vice lords, no amount of snitching could reach a threat to a federal prosecutor. There's nothing you can swap for that. There's nothing you can swap for that. And For anybody on YouTube saying you had to give up something to get out of that, you a motherfucker that never been charged with nothing federally because there's nothing you can swap for one of their own. There's nothing that you can swap for one of their own. They play for blood, they play for keeps. You don't hear no noise in their courtroom. None. Ain't no noise. Ain't no noise in the building. It's like you walking in a funeral home. You can feel the souls that's been taken in that building. They don't give a fuck about who you gonna snitch on. You done threatened some federal prosecutors. They want to make an example. Not one federal prosecutor, three of them.
But listen, hold on for a minute. I explained what a deferred prosecution is, and I also looked it up. This I want to use several sources, and it said um, cooperation as a snitch is one of the least likely ways to get a deferred prosecution. They have other ways for snitches to get credit for cooperation. You don't have to go pull through a
They'll give
deferred
you a
prosecution.
5K1 letter, which is a snitch
Right,
letter. You
right,
don't need a deferred prosecution. They'll
right.
give
You don't
you a
even need
snitch
one.
letter. A deferred
Right,
prosecution means
right,
it ain't even over until you complete the whole process of the deferral period.
right.
If you snitched
And
on
it,
somebody, then you should get a deal where you guaranteed not to go to jail.
that's something totally different. And it's like that's what I'm saying. I can't. Y'all play too many games for me, and I'm nuh nope.
And then the man say, you snitched on the man that shot at. First of all, did I snitch on the guy that shot at me and my kids to get out of it? Or did I snitch on some travel advice or
Right,
young
right.
dudes that I don't even, I would never even be hanging with no young guys like that. I know some young guys, but I see maybe one or two of them at a time. I don't see 13 of them at a time. And if I do, and I'm gone. I ain't trying to hang out with you. Y'all my motherfucking friends, sons and shit. Why would I be out here with you? So going to do, you say, I told on that shot at me. How did I tell on him when his case was 404B evidence, meaning an uncharged act? And
Yeah.
they never called me. Dude went to jail. They're in jail right now. You can look him up. Terrion Fennell. He's in jail for possession of a firearm, for shooting at his kids, not my kids, his kids. When his baby mama told him he couldn't visit his kids and he was walking away, he turned around and shot in the house. She knew him. I didn't know him. I couldn't identify somebody I didn't know. I honest to God never seen him in my life, so I couldn't identify him. She identified him. The shell cases matched it, the shell cases at my house. I gave them the security footage from my house. I did do that. You can call that what you want to call it, but I ain't buy security cameras for no reason. They never called me. Dude pled guilty to possession of the gun he was caught with, the same gun that master shooting where his kids was at. The guy he shot in the ass in the barbershop was
Mhm.
his friend and didn't press charges on him because he was trying to shoot somebody else and shot his friend in the ass. And uh, his brother, why these motherfuckers are called homicide motherfuckers on about this dude brother. His brother was arguing with some dudes over his baby mama, had a white boy with him that was licensed to carry, told the niggas he got a gun. They told him they got a gun. And it was motherfucking the best of the draw. And they beat him to the draw and shot his ass down, jumped in the car, They leaving. His bodyguard shot up the car, and everybody in the car survived, but they got hit. And his baby mama's was one. So the dude that died, baby mama, was one of the victims that got shot by his bodyguard. He got to arguing with some niggas about his girl, even though he got another girl.
Mm-mm.
And the other girl he got used to be my girl way before T Baby. He got to argue with them niggas about his baby mama in the club. They all pulled guns out on each other. He got his ass shot down. It was more guns on one side. He didn't have a gun. Only his bodyguard had a gun. They all ran to the car, jumped in the car. They leaving. His bodyguard shot the whole fucking car up and shot his baby mama in the leg. So he died. His baby mama got shot by his guy. His other brother done shot his baby mama house up. Y'all be on YouTube giving these dudes accolades. These niggas don't get no accolades out here, man, at all.
Yeah.
None. Homicide motherfucker pulled up on me. I'm here to talk to you about the Terrell Fennell murder. I said, bitch, I'm with my motherfucking son. If you don't get the fuck out of here, I'm just doing my job. Bitch, you better call a Lego Glass House. I was on motherfucking house arrest.
Wait a minute. Why were they? Why they was talking to you about the murder?
Cause that motherfucking dumb idiot fat motherfucker called them on his live.
Oh hell no! See,
On
this
my
is what I'm
mama.
talking about.
He called them on his
People
live
like
and
you,
said,
and that's why when I say telling lies on people is dangerous, I said, "I don't fuck around. I let you have it. You can win. That you can have it. I let you have it. You go ahead. And, Cause see, we ain't about none of them type games. And
he
that be
called them motherfuckers on his live. I thought it was a joke. He called them on his live. They answered. They, hello, Hillcrest Police. Yeah, man, I want to tell you about a shooting that happened at the, he looking at the newspaper. So he like, yeah, it happened here. Christopher Gunn, he just went live and said he the reason he had it done. Then he contacted their family.
oh
Then he contact the son and tell
yeah.
the son, yeah, man, uh, had one of his mods contact the son, tell the son, go look at Dana video. I ain't gonna say his name. Go look at his videos. Uh, he admitting to killing your daddy. Dana breaking it all down and all this stuff, bro. You don't even know these people. Everybody know who shot that man in the club because his brother was trying to shoot the uncle of the man who killed his brother. Why? Because the police let them see up here is mutual combat. If you got a gun, I got a gun, we both felons. And we start shooting at each other and I kill you, they won't even charge me. Because it's mutual combat. It was your life or my life. We don't have a stand your ground. We don't have self-defense. There is no real self-defense in Illinois. You got to be at the last resort to say self-defense. But if a motherfucker trying to kill you, then you can kill them. It's mutual combat. So everybody know. And then dude that killed that nigga, he left his car up here, right? Now keep in mind, dude that killed that nigga, he a young motherfucker, right? But his uncle, his uncle, his uncle cousin used to go with my sister. His uncle cousin used to go with my sister. When we was young, this nigga used to buy Jordans and ship them off somewhere and get them dyed a different color. He always had money. So he started opening up barbershops and shit. And he made his money out of barbershops. He always had a barbershop. His nephew really not his nephew, his girl brother, his girl son, his stepson, his stepson, his stepson killed Terrell Fennell. And motherfucking Terrell Fennell brother tried to shoot him. First Terrell Fennell brother went and shot his barbershop up when it was closed. Shot the barbershop up when it was closed. So Buddy couldn't do no business in his barbershop because all the windows and shit was knocked out. So he went to his boy barbershop and was getting his haircut, probably trying to tell him, let me work in here for a little minute so I can get my windows fixed on my shit. Cause you know, they brothers through barbershop. Both of them owners. Both of them owners. And dude came in there and tried to shoot him and missed and hit the owner. And the owner, his boy. And dude that got shot didn't tell on him. And I ain't tell on him. The only motherfuckers that was left to tell on him was his baby mama and the shell casings that he left at all the crime scenes he did. He shot at me. He shot up the barbershop when it was empty. Then he went to another barbershop and tried to shoot the nigga who he was barbershop he shot up. So, and then got caught with the gun. That's why he in jail. He in jail for possession of a firearm. He's not in jail for discharging the firearm because nobody ever went to court on his ass. Motherfuckers was in the street telling me, Miss Walker, they want him to get free. They were saying free his ass. They hope he get out. They wanted him to get out. He knew that shit. That's why he took that time. Ain't nobody going to court on you. Why the fuck is you gonna plead guilty? Now I know that you got caught with a gun, so you know, ain't no way out of that. Probably got you on, the police camera, the dash camera, the little vest camera they wear, so you couldn't get out of that. But for the most part, nobody was telling on him. Nobody was going to court on him. Everybody was saying he a retarded ass motherfucker. Now, the dude who he shot at in that barber chair and missed, I told you, my sister used to go with his cousin. This nigga done left, right? And he done left this cold ass car up here. He done went to Texas. He got a barbershop already in Texas. So I'm trying to tell him, look, man, you ain't coming back because them little shots, that shit scared your ass. I can tell it scared you because your ass bounced. You bounced it way too quick. So sell me this motherfucking car. I want you to see this motherfucker. And this car is still left in front of the barbershop that dumbass nigga shot up. The car's still here. Dude in Texas. But the car's still here. So he can't take the motherfucking car. I know he ain't coming back. But I will say this, he got enough money. He could do it. Not only that, he got a support system, he got a family. So, they'll put this shit up for him. But I want you to see this motherfucker, because I'm about to tell his ass, I'm about to hit him up and shit. I already told a couple motherfuckers to look for him so I can talk to him. But check this out, right? Now, you see that back there, that place with that big ass bright light?
Yeah.
That used to be dude barbershop. Buddy shot the barbershop up when it was closed. This dude car. You see his car?
Yeah. Oh wow.
The car still here. Now he got a Challenger and all that shit. He got other cars too. But he left this one here. This car been here ever since dude shot the barbershop up. The motherfucking cops still been here
And
every
you at a
day.
strip mall?
Huh?
You at a strip mall?
This like a strip mall.
Oh, I don't know why you outside this time of night.
It's like a strip mall. I'm at work too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That makes sense. I'm like, huh? How you
Yeah.
just outside by a strip mall?
You
The
should
fuck?
end at shit, shit end at 3 o'clock. Shit
Oh,
end
you get
at
off
three.
at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, Debo with the job.
5 to 3. I always had a job, man. I don't know.
I know that, but I'm just saying.
You know. And we still got the shop. The shop ain't as big as it was. Not it ain't even nowhere close to as big as it was. But we still got the shop. It's better
Mm,
now to me because we only pay $600 a month. And when the shop that we had, we was paying $3,000 a month.
oh,
Yeah, we was paying 3,000 a month.
you pay
So
$600 a month for a business space?
yeah,
Damn.
we was paying $3,000 a month for the space I had though. The space I had that I let all them people come to and all that shit. We was paying $3,000 a month.
That's
So
still good.
motherfucker talking about you said you owned it. Yeah, I owned it when we leased the motherfucker. That was our shit.
Can you
But
ride can you ride a motorcycle?
hell yeah, dirt bike.
Oh,
I was just riding a motorcycle a couple days ago, like 2 days ago. Man, I do wheelies the whole 9 yards, man. I done left the
damn.
police. I done been before they knocked my original YouTube channel down. I used to be doing wheelies down the sidewalk on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel originally was about rapping and bikes. I used to be wheeling down the sidewalk. Man, I left the police so many times. The motherfuckers used to call me Hot Rod.
Oh man. Let me tell you. My
Yep.
friend was on the line and I was in the midst of telling the story when we was on them high speed chases and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on looking like this on this picture. And they thought that it was men or boys that was doing that driving. And this old snitch named Gail, she the one told the cops that it was us. That was women that was driving. Where you at? Oh, you done dropped down. Mm-hmm. That's an innocent face. Look how innocent I look. I was in college and everything. But by nightfall, we was raising some hell. Innocent little face. Look at me. Hey, mama. Ooh, ain't God good? Ah,
You know, I'm about to get ready to move to Las Vegas for a little while.
oh, for real?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going. I'm gonna stay out there for about 6 months. Give me a. I'm probably gonna rent a caravan. Give me an export fitness card so I can take showers at the export fitness
Uh,
and become a porn star for about 6 months.
but you ain't moving in nowhere to stay where you can lay your ass?
Nah, I just want to stack all my bread, Film about three times, 4 times a week,
Oh Lord.
and come on home, man. You know, I can
Well,
wash my ass. I'm gonna sleep in the van. I'm gonna
uh,
wash my ass at
oh, you being funny. Oh,
I'm not
okay.
being
Oh,
funny, I'm serious than a motherfucker. I'm gonna wash my ass at export. I'm gonna wash my ass at export. You know what I'm saying?
oh my gosh.
I'm
What?
gonna wash my ass at export, sleep in the van. I'm not gonna cash no checks till it's time to come home, you know?
Oh,
Hey, look at these cribs. Look at these cribs. Look at these cribs.
let me make the bed.
Look at that shit. You see that?
Yeah, I can see it now.
You see those?
Yeah, it's nice.
Man, these motherfuckers nice. My boy stay around the corner. That motherfucker got an elevator in his crib.
I know that's right.
His mama don't never let him come over there though, which is the craziest shit. But look at these motherfuckers. All of them 3-car garage. Look at that. Can you see that?
Yeah, that's nice. How much houses like that cost over there at them?
Shit. These probably about 400,000,
No,
five
okay.
hundred thousand. My shit was only my shit was look at this motherfucker. Look at this. Can you see that?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
My shit was like 150 or something. It's worth 200 or something now. The streets of Bolingbrook. The streets of Bolingbrook. But you can eat off these motherfucking streets. Look at this shit. See, if R. Kelly would have stayed out here, he would have been safe. Look at this shit, man. You know,
So,
if you pull up here, you gotta pull up with your drawers off. If this my crib, you gotta come with your drawers off.
oh Lord.
You gotta
And
come with your. I want to
my
see. Let me see that.
my cousin live in Naperville. How close is that to Bolingbrook?
Naperville is about uh 3 stoplights down. About
Really?
like yeah, like 3 stoplights down. Shit, I could take you to
I
Boulevard.
know it's
I
visiting
could take
her,
you to
but
Naperville right now. Naperville like 3 stops right now. I could drive there right now. It only take like 5 minutes.
yeah, when they said to me, yeah, your cousin stay in Chicago, I said, I know goddamn where she don't. And then I look, it's Naperville. I was like, oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what Naperville at. I'm gonna show you what Naperville at.
let me
All of
see.
this is Bolingbrook, but I'm gonna show you what Naperville at. Now you see this one light up here, then there's another light down there. So Naperville is probably the fourth light.
Let me look
You
in.
see how many mall areas it is?
Yeah.
Everything a mall area. You see? Everything a mall area. Big baby mama say over there.
Who?
The streets of Bolingbrook.
Oh,
Oh shit. Hold on, back. Okay. Yeah, the streets of Bolingbrook. So yeah, past this light, you see that light? It's another light down there. The next light after that is Naperville. Part of this right here is Naperville. Not all of it. But you see this? If you got kids, you see that? You go there, pick the pumpkins and let them play with goats and shit like that. Try to go karts around, all that goofy ass shit. The
Okay.
streets of Bolingbrook.
Get it.
You see all these trees out this motherfucker?
Uh-huh.
That's their thing. They thing is all these trees. That's their thing. These motherfuckers are planting a tree in front of your house without your permission.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. You know, in front of your house, even though you gotta cut the grass or whatever, that shit still belongs to the city.
Oh wow. Let me see.
Okay, well, I lied. It's not this light. It's that red light down there. We don't see it though. See all that? Them the malls and shit. It's all kind of malls.
Mm.
Okay. Now that red light, that's Naperville. You see that red light? You see that red light?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm looking at her address. I'm trying to find her address. I got her address.
That's Naperville right there. So once you cross over, that's
Uh,
Naperville. When you cross over past this street right here, that's Naperville. This is what divide Bolingbrook and Naperville. So this what divide Bolingbrook and Naperville, this street. You go that way, you going into Naperville. All this stuff on this side of the street is
uh,
considered Naperville. All this stuff on this side of the street is Bolingbrook. So this the divider of Bolingbrook. Right. So this the
mm,
divider. On this side is Naperville, and on
oh,
this side is Bolingbrook. This the dividing street. This the dividing street. So on the left is Bolingbrook, on the right is Naperville. But this the
woo,
dividing street. This street right here is the divider. But when you go 3 blocks to the right, that's when Naperville police kick in and not Bolingbrook. You gotta go, Bolingbrook, you see a patrol a little bit
mm,
into Naperville. But yeah, to the right is Naperville. That's like when you see
that,
streets like that
mm,
and you start going down through shit like that that look like it's mall areas, but they really streets and shit. That's
mm.
Naperville.
Her house is $706,000, 850 706,815. She lives on. Oh shit! I ain't want. I can't tell you that. Oh, woo, shit!
Now, the crazy thing
It
about
sure is nice.
the crazy thing about this shit
Mm.
is if you keep on going straight, then it's another town called Romeoville. So if you go to the right, you'll go in Naperville. But right now, simply by going straight, if you go straight down there to the next light, that's
Mm.
Romeoville. If you go to the next light, that's Romeoville. So all these towns is only 20, 30 minutes apart. They're not far apart.
Oh, I see.
But
That's
everything is 27 miles or 32 miles from Chicago, though.
oh,
And if you live on the south side, the east side of Chicago, then you probably like 40 miles away. But I'm from the west side of Chicago, so I'm only like 27 miles away. And then look, these are senior citizen homes. You see those? I can't stop. I can't stop. But they just built these. Them the senior citizen homes.
Oh wow. What street is that on?
I can't tell you all that.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You know, I'm getting.
No, I thought you was in. I don't know why I'm thinking you in Naperville. Never mind. Never
This
mind.
shit deeper than rap. But yeah, when you go down this street right here, that's Romeoville. So if you keep going behind me, if you keep going behind me, you will be in Naperville. If you keep going to the right of me, you're gonna be in Romeoville. And then after you pass through Romeoville, the next town is Joliet. Now Joliet get busy. They killing motherfuckers, raping women, all that shit.
Okay.
Joliet got out of the whole Will County. See, out of all these counties in Illinois,
Mm-hmm.
Cook County and Will County is the biggest counties. So the county I live in and the county I'm from is the two biggest counties in Illinois.
Wow.
Then out of the whole county, Joliet is the hardest one in Will County. Joliet got more you know, Bolingbrook, people don't get killed in Bolingbrook. Every now and then somebody get killed. But, you know, it was just a motherfucker got stabbed up in a fight. One-on-one fight, young dudes. One dude had a knife, stabbed the other guy. And it was some shooting maybe some years ago where two guys was having a fight and the concealed carry nigga pulled out his gun and told the other people, don't jump his friend. It's a one-on-one fight. They came behind him, tried to put him in the headlock. He shot everybody and killed one person. But they was dumb as hell trying to put him in the headlock when he had a whole fucking gun.
Mm.
Other than that, most motherfuckers that get killed out here, they just be in the trunk or something. You know what I'm saying? Dick cut off,
Oh,
ears cut off, shit like that. Don't nobody know what the fuck happened. Like the real murders. And no and one thing about this town, if somebody get killed, they won't even tell you. They won't even put it in the news or nothing. You see this neighborhood?
let me see. Yeah.
Would you let me pick you up on a block like this?
Um. Let me see. I can't really see the houses, but why would I be on the block?
I'm just saying, if I told you pull
Oh,
over
you got
here,
that. That's hey, you y'all got them big speed bumps. So that must be a decent neighborhood.
if I told you pull over here, I'm gonna pick you up. I mean, I'm gonna come out, pull over here.
Uh
Now
huh.
look, this my house right here. And look, people think my house small, right? Let me turn this around. I hate to pull in somebody's driveway, but they gonna have to deal with it. Oh, I'm glad I don't stay
That's
on this
crazy. You
driveway.
have to do all. That's crazy. You have to do all of that. You know what I mean? These people crazy. Like who is
And look,
worried about somebody's house and all of that? That's
I just,
crazy to
I'm
me.
look, now look. You see how all these trees here?
Yeah, I can barely
You
see.
can't even see the side of my house, and then it's the front of it.
never worried about no shit like that. Never
I'm
have
just
been.
saying, motherfuckers say, "Oh, you got a small house, this, that, this, that, this." All that's cool, but I got a house though. It ain't in your name. This, that, this, that, this. Let something happen. I bet I don't gotta argue about who own it. I bet you I don't have to argue with Sarah family or none of that shit about who live where, who own what. I don't gotta do none of that shit.
Hey, Bert Herbert, what do you mean? What is this?
This a takeover.
No, he said, what is this? Bert Herbert, what's. I'm going to start asking these people what sector they're in because, I've been trying to clear my algorithms and stuff like that. I want to make sure I'm in where I am, where I'm coming up at.
Just put the new roof on this motherfucker. I feel so good.
You know what? I'm not yelling at you, Bert. Bert, I'm sorry. I'm not yelling at you. I was just asking a question. You could. Now we're just going over something legal. You good? What is this guy? No, he be dressed up, honey. Let me send y'all the let me see what Jeremy. Let me show y'all what Jeremy. Yeah, you cool. Long as you like, share, and subscribe, you cool. Good. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this boy, him. I love to see me some folk in some
Hey,
outfits.
look, this was the landfill, cuz.
Let me see. Oh, okay, that's the one who died.
Yeah,
Do you like black metal? I don't know what black metal is. But if you give me a quick
that's
education,
what Charlotte landfill, cuz. They was real uppity too. I ain't gonna even stunt. They was uppity, but they was pretty. They was all pretty chicks.
oh, okay.
Whole family was fine to me.
Jeremy, your little outfit, honey.
I come motherfucking.
Huh? Am I? Okay. I want y'all to see this his outfit. His outfit is tight. Lord have mercy. Let me. This man here can dress. You hear what I'm telling you?
Say what?
Nothing.
For me to be able to drive from Bolingbrook to Naperville that fast, so that just goes to show you how far Naperville is from Bolingbrook. Now, if you used to live on a different part of Bolingbrook, it wouldn't be close to Naperville. But I live right by Naperville.
Okay. Well,
Bolingbrook
what?
is cool. Good place to raise your kids at. You
Well,
know, a lot of motherfuckers feel like, oh, if you in Illinois, all this shit going on in Chicago, that ain't no place for your kids to be. That ain't no place to, raise your family, blah, 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 blah. But you can move to a suburb in Illinois and get the same uh, benefits as moving out of state. I didn't have to leave the whole state of Illinois just to have a peace of mind. I know some of you Negroes ain't got no goddamn car. So once a motherfucker move away from your ass, that's it. That's over with. Your ass ain't got no fucking car.
but it's okay to, wanna not live somewhere where they shooting at.
True. But that don't mean, you know, you gotta leave your whole state to have a peace of mind or opportunity. There's other places in the state of Illinois outside of Chicago where you can thrive at and raise your family.
Okay. Well, dude, let me tell you, dang dash, yeah, yeah. Everybody trying to come up, honey. Dame Dash exposes the real reason he walked away from Jay-Z and R. Kelly Best of Both Worlds album. Did you see that? I don't know what happened to him. Let me see if I can pull up that Dame Dash interview. So Jennifer Bonjean had listed on, I guess, on Instagram that it gotten that Supreme Court denied her writ. Look like Safari crashed Nicki Minaj's what? Let me see. Concert. He acting like a fan. I don't like Safari. I just don't like his personality. But oh my boy Jr. be tight, baby. Hold on, I hear you. Hold on for a minute. Hold on, make sure it's you. Okay. All right. Jr. be tight, baby.
I just told they man I had to go to the motherfucking bathroom and use the bathroom. I'm back though. Goddamn.
Yeah, I had to use the restroom too, Funkin'.
Yeah, fuck you
Funkin'.
watching me for? Watching me. Don't be watching me.
Who watching you?
Think motherfucker might told that he on YouTube at the job. He on YouTube at the job. Motherfucker looking at me when I put up. Where you go? Where you go? Bitch, I went to the bathroom. What the fuck you worried about? Where the fuck I went?
Mm,
Buff need to tell their ass it's bigger than me. That's all you gotta do. Tell their ass, man, it's bigger than me.
say less. You be saying, man, I love to hear men say that. Say less. I be like, shit, okay, say less. I love to hear men. I don't know truly what, I don't know. I just like to hear y'all say that. Y'all say less. Say less.
You think
And
Play
when
Crazy?
I heard Tariq say it in Power yesterday, Sunday.
Man, you see that other dude, Brasher, or whatever his name is? That motherfucker on this motherfucking Twitter going crazy.
Brushier Gray.
Yeah, man. I didn't know
What
that
he
nigga
say?
was.
What he got a little bipolar problem. What he said?
I'm just saying, I didn't know he was gay like that.
Is he or is he just saying crazy stuff?
Nah, he like got Dino in his mouth,
Huh?
Dino in his booty. He put Dino in other one booty. And he got it on his. If you go to his Twitter and then go to the media and then just click on it, you will see like this dude a full fledged animal. I had no idea that man was.
Brashear? Ah, okay. Let me see. You say it's on his what now?
It's on his Twitter.
Okay, hold on. I
Yeah,
love
go to
Twitter.
his Twitter and then just go over to media and click media. I'm like, damn, I cannot believe that this the same dude I seen on Empire. Man, you gotta question all these Negroes, man. And then they out here, they infecting the pussy population with that shit, man.
Oh Lord.
Motherfucker balls gonna be burning all kind of shit.
I had to pull this up. That was my boy. That was really my boy.
So at 79, they used to sell a lot of them heels that, what's her girl name from my baby boy, Taraji, the heels
Yeah.
that she wearing, they used to sell them in the store on 79th. Like, they have the picture of her from Power, her having them on. You can buy them at the store. It ain't that many stores no more that sell women heels like they used to. Used to, you know what I'm saying? Go get your girl some
Wait
heels. Like,
a minute. I
yeah,
can't show
dude.
this.
Yeah, dude that's out there.
Wait
I
a minute.
want to
This
be.
sound. This just seemed like he ain't doing nothing. Like, hold on. Let
You
me
gotta go
scroll
through all of them.
down.
If you go deeper
Oh.
into it, yeah, you go deeper. You go a little deeper.
Oh.
Yeah, he doing that. He doing that. He sucking dick better than two of you, and well, he putting the whole Dino in his throat. In his throat.
Wait a minute. I ain't seen that one yet. Hold on.
Oh, all you gotta do is just keep on scrolling. See, you a woman. You can keep
Oh.
on. You can stay to the end. I'm a man. I got out of that quick.
Well, I ain't seen. I ain't seen him putting that in his mouth yet.
Oh yes, on there. Oh, he getting banged. He banging motherfuckers. Nigga full out gay.
Okay, now wait a minute. That's a woman, right? That look like.
Man, them motherfuckers be hitting trannies, women. He doing the
Wait
whole
a minute.
9 yards.
Hold on now. I ain't seen no. I ain't seen no
Man, he
man.
doing the whole 9 yards. He gobbling the Dino, hitting motherfuckers in the anal. That other niggas hit him in the. All you gotta do is go to his Twitter, go over the media, and just keep on hitting them things that say uh private content. Just keep clicking on them, and
It
you'll
say,
see.
"Daddy, let me." Oh, suck your what?
Yeah, you don't get what you're looking for. Keep
He is
looking.
on. He is on. I see. He got a OnlyFans, Lord.
Yeah, with gay people too. Keep clicking. You're gonna see all you need to see.
Oh,
I had to get out of there.
when
I'm
I
like,
tell
oh
you,
hell no, I ain't never seen no
Twitter
shit
is
like
all
this.
right with me, baby. Twitter is all right with me. I like
I'm talking
Twitter.
about I'm talking
Huh?
about looking at him on that type of time.
No, not this, but I'm just saying, like this going live on Twitter and stuff like that is all right with me. I like Twitter.
I'm gonna start me an OnlyFans page.
Oh Lord.
Me and T gonna drop exclusive content.
Why
You
he
know,
got his butt spread open like this?
T birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday, man. You
Hmm.
say go over to media.
Right. Go over to
I'm so
media.
thrown off. I'm thrown off by these. What?
Yeah, go to media and then just keep on clicking on sensitive content. Just keep pressing
Oh,
them.
his hair is gorgeous. I love his little bush. His hair is gorgeous. What is this? What is going on?
You're getting that back blown now. You're getting
Why
that
is his
back blown now.
why is his
He
butthole
get more
so
Dino than you
yeah? Why is his butthole so open like that?
because he pushed it in his butthole of his OnlyFans.
I don't see nothing yet about him.
Man, he doing all that shit, man. All you gotta do is keep on scrolling. You'll find it. It's on there.
You talk keep on strong. I'm hurt. Like I'm actually hurt. This hurt my damn feelings. Ooh,
That motherfucker,
he
J.R.
is
Kelly getting charged
crazy. This
again.
boy done lost his mind.
So you got to the gay content yet or no?
I keep slowing up on this extra shit he doing.
Right, just stay on the media side. Just keep going through.
Media. You said, is it a part says media? Because I'm just
No,
scrolling
no, no. Look at the top of it. It should say posts. Then there's
down.
another thing, and then it say media. Just hit media. You'll see all the videos he got.
Okay. Post.
And then
Okay. Media. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got
yeah,
it.
just go through that right there. I guarantee you're gonna have Dino in his mouth by like your third choice. Just randomly pick them. Scroll down and randomly pick them. You're gonna have Dino in his mouth. He a certified cocksucker. Certified.
He up here with
Motherfucker.
this girl on her.
The girl on the end sometimes. The rest of the shit
No,
he
I'm
doing with.
talking about no, with this like this girl, like oh my gosh, wait a minute, I ain't seen that part yet. I'm getting so nervous. It's crazy,
You want to
cause
keep on looking in the cookie jar. Keep on drawing. Keep sticking your hand in the cookie box and see what you come out with.
yeah, he keep putting he putting his finger in his thing, like and wiggling it. Like, don't do that.
At least he ain't got no. He ain't gonna have colon cancer. He cleaning all that shit out.
I don't know which one you talking about, cause I don't see it yet.
Just randomly pick shit. Randomly, just randomly
I'm going through all
scroll
of.
down. Yeah, he got them in there. He definitely
I
got
don't
them in
see
there.
no. I don't see. I see him going in a girl. This a woman.
No, you gotta go past that. That girl probably was there for that OnlyFans. She was probably there for a month. But go
This seems
down,
like
you'll
a
see
this.
when he with a male. He do OnlyFans with males too. And they got here infecting the pussy population.
No, he is
That,
on the bed on the couch doing the jerky jerk.
he got his
What?
finger in his booty.
He done got a finger in his booty.
Right, yeah, nigga out there, man. He, if you keep
I
on
don't see
watching,
him that though.
you'll
I don't
find
see
he
his
have a
mouth on
dude.
nobody's
He
thing though.
got another dude that be on there with him, and dude be pumping him in his ass, man.
I don't see that. You
Okay,
making up.
keep on looking. You got. Listen, man. I put you to the page. I guarantee you gonna find on that motherfucker. He doing Dino. Ain't no doubt about it. I looked at the motherfucker for about 40 seconds. I said, "Oh shit! I ain't know this nigga was doing all this shit." Just keep on, go deeper down, cause he started off with the gay shit. He probably wanted,
I don't see
go-
no. I don't see no gay stuff. The ones I'm
but you just
showing.
seen him put his finger in his booty. He got gay shit
Right,
on
but
there.
I'm
Trust
talking. I don't see him with no dude.
Oh, he went to do most definitely.
I don't see him
He
with
got
no
he
big.
got a reoccurring gas like Vlad TV. He got a reoccurring gas
I don't
that pump
know.
him in his
You
booty, and he
don't went
pump dude
some.
in his booty.
You don't went somewhere else. I don't see
Nah,
no.
man, it's on there.
I don't see
City
no
Chat, wake
way.
y'all ass up. Have y'all seen Brasher, whatever his name is,
Brush your
pumping on a dude
braid.
or getting pumped by a dude? Put a one in the chest for yes, put a two in the chest for no. It's all over his Twitter. It's all over. He got Dino in his mouth, everything. Just keep on scroll all the way down till you don't see the girl no more. And then you gonna see the
I don't
dude.
see no girl now. I
That means
saw. Hold
you
on,
getting
hold on,
closer
no.
to it.
I saw a girl that he got like he taking a picture with. That's not.
No. When you go to media, it's only click the ones that's video footage. Don't click
That's
the
what
ones that's picture.
I'm clicking the one that's video, and I don't see
Okay,
nothing.
just keep on scrolling down. Keep scrolling.
Hold on, let
Like
me see.
scroll all the way deep in there. He started off his OnlyFans with gay content.
I don't see. I'm not on OnlyFans. I'm on Twitter.
Right, but what he do is he put it on his Twitter to promote his OnlyFans.
So where the gay shit at? Is it
On
on
his
Twitter?
Twitter. On his Twitter.
Oh,
Yeah. You get the look so it'll make you want to go and subscribe to see the rest of it. But that nigga, man, he full blown motherfucking predator out this motherfucker, man. Straight up. You see my pretty ass car behind me on this picture?
yeah, I see it. You got me
I,
looking at penis and
I need a part. These motherfuckers
huh?
telling me they can't. I need a part. These motherfuckers telling me they can't find the part. They gotta source it, but I'm missing one bearing. Man, I done found so much shit, but they telling me, you know, they only deal with who they deal with. But
Um,
if I got the shit, I'm paying for this shit. Well, I
mm,
gotta wait for you to go and find the shit, and I can go buy the shit and give it to you. But they said if you give it to us, anything, you don't get the warranty. I'm getting the whole transmission rebuilt.
mm,
I stumped this motherfucker out, trying to show out. Really, what I did, honestly, is I rolled with the motherfucking low gear transmission. After drive is low gear. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
And I had it one back past drive, but I didn't know. And I was flying. I was doing like 90 something going. And when I realized that it was like that, I was like, damn, I don't think I should have did that. And sure enough, I must have chewed that gear up. I chewed the bearing up or something. And I dropped it off at Firestone. So it ain't like I dropped it off at no rinky dinky ass place. I dropped it off at Firestone. I gave them the money they wanted. I'm just waiting on them to give me my baby back. By the time they give it to me, I ain't gonna be driving around in that shit. I'm just gonna park it in the garage. I do want to try to check and see if they fixed it, but I never rode that car in the snow or in the rain ever. That car don't never get rained on, not snowed on. It don't even got windshield wipers, so it ain't no room for rain
Mm.
or snow. But if I give your ass $3,500, $5,500, I'm gonna ride this motherfucker to see if you fix that shit before I have to wait all the way till the summertime to see if you fixed it. Really don't matter to
Mm.
me. I really like the car, so it don't matter what it costs. I still just pay to fix it. I really don't care. I really enjoy getting in that car and listening to old school music and seeing people look at you when you're rolling down the street. I just like the car. But that old school I showed you, that
Mm-hmm.
dude left up here when he ran because buddy shot at him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm I'm trying to offer him 4,500 for that. And I
Mm.
know you can't come back because you already in Texas. So just give it to me, man. Your cousin was fucking on my sister. Y'all might as well give me a deal. I could have fucking took that shit and went to a motherfucking junkyard down south and took the VIN number off a car and put it on that car and stole it from a motherfucker. But I ain't even on that. You know, you one of the guys, fuck
Mm.
dude. Dude try to fuck me over. I'm the only nigga that defended himself against dude. Everybody else never had a chance to defend themselves. I'm the only person that defended themselves against dude. Dude threw all them shots at me, even though motherfucker talking about I was hiding underneath the bed.
Who
What
said that?
proof? The fat boy said I was hiding underneath the bed.
Oh.
What proof do you got that I was hiding underneath the bed? What proof? Oh, I got a recording that a recording from 3 years ago when I was on live and thought I cut it off and went to sleep, and my baby mama came and told me the live's still going.
Uh-huh.
How's you gonna try to tell me this is my baby mama wasn't even at my house when dude shot at me. It was just me and T Dub. Dude came back an hour and a half later and shot at my kids and their mama. It was two different shootings. The only reason that nigga came back was because I defended myself. And he was salty. Then you came back on some sucker shit. You don't get no points from that. Only motherfucker gonna give you some points is some nigga on YouTube. They try to make it seem like this nigga was official. That nigga wasn't nothing official about you. Your ass
Mm.
was a fucking coward.
Mm. 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 I can't
48
find.
hours after he did that shit, I called that nigga phone.
Mm.
He he was so shocked that I called him. Cause he knew I never saw you a day in my life. You ain't never seen me a day in your life. But I'm calling you on the phone. He was like, damn, how the fuck you know me? How the fuck you? He don't know what I know. The whole conversation, the Enterprise was on the phone. They heard the whole shit. Everybody was listening. That
Mm.
nigga was a bitch trying to fix the situation when his baby mama told on him for shooting at her. His, he shot at his own baby mama, his own kids. That's what only motherfucker knew that I had even found out who you was me and you.
Mm.
Because when the police talked to me, I didn't know you, and that's the truth. So I couldn't identify you. I couldn't say it was this dude and this that. I didn't know you. I never met you. But I
Mm.
know I got my ass on the phone when you came back and shot at my kids. And motherfucker was like, "Oh, you talking about him? He just shot at my cousin and her kids." And I said, "Give me." They was like, "You want his number?" I said, "Yeah, give me the number." I called his ass. I called him with other Enterprise motherfuckers on the phone. He didn't know that though. And
Mm.
I'm like, man, you shot at my kids, bro. You want to
Mm.
be a savage? Then we gonna be a savage. I'm gonna be a savage. I got some shit for you. I got a trick for you. I'm just calling you to let you know this is how we about to do the rest of this shit. And that nigga wasn't on that shit. That nigga was trying to get that bread on my mama. I ain't gonna even get no details about how much was put in motherfuckers' palms before that nigga baby mama told on it. I felt sorry for the nigga, man. The nigga told me he had only been out of jail for like 7 months, 6 months after
Mm,
doing 4.5 years. Like,
mm,
man, I ain't about to send you back to jail. I'm like, why is you even doing all this shooting shit? You don't want no pussy? You don't want to get no money? He
mm,
was like, man, I got problems, and that's where his baby mama called me, and I talked to her, and she was like, he was one way where he mentally, he started slipping mentally. He
mm.
started losing his mind. Then when his brother got killed, they gave him his brother's guns. And that was
Wow.
the wrong thing to do. You gave the guns to a fucking mental patient.
Ah.
And that's why he went out here doing all that shooting shit. His brother didn't even fuck with him. His brother and him hadn't even fucked with each other. They got different mamas. They only got the same daddy. His brother mama died, left him like $250,000. He wanted to be a drug dealer. The vice lords ripped his ass off, got some drugs from him, didn't pay him for it. They some young dudes. So every time they throw a party, he's shooting their party up. Ain't hitting nobody, but shooting the party up.
Uh-huh.
So when he went to that club and he seen them, they already know you've been shooting at them, shooting their parties up and stuff. They know they haven't paid you your money, and you threatening them, and they was ready, and they killed them. And then his bodyguard shot up everybody that was trying to leave and shot dude who he was protecting, baby mama in the process. And them niggas got away with that shit. They still out here. Little young motherfuckers about 23, 24, licensed to carry, never been to jail. They all got guns. They buy guns as soon as they turn 21, 19. As soon as they graduate, the motherfuckers go buy guns, start
Wow.
making rap videos with the guns, pictures with the guns. Shit, all legit ass guns. The motherfuckers legit. I took a picture with a BB gun. The fucking feds ran down on me looking for it and found it.
Mm. Oh,
I'm
that's
old school. You ain't gonna find me with no gun. You ain't gonna catch me with no gun. I have, I got in my background possession of a firearm by a felon, and they never found me with a gun. They never even found shell cases of a gun. They just had a motherfucker saying he saw me shooting at somebody else, and I got charged with possession of a firearm because of the witness testimony, not because of evidence. Motherfuckers ran in my house, the government, and then find shit. No drugs, no blunts, no guns, nothing. And I know them niggas on YouTube was watching. Them motherfuckers ran in my shit and didn't find nothing. Searched from top to bottom. Came back after search again. Then Bolingbrook police posed as the FBI and tried to search my house again. And didn't find shit.
wow.
Didn't find shit. The whole reason I got a bond was because they searched my house and was nothing illegal in there. That was the majorest reason why I got a bond. Puffy, they went in your house, they found guns, they found drugs. They went in your hotel room when they arrest you, found drugs. That hurted you. When they went in my shit, they ain't find nothing. I went in that motherfucker. They told me my baby mama wasn't gonna sign for me. I'm like, damn. She didn't tell me that on the phone. Call my mama.
Mm-hmm.
They like, okay, we gonna call your mom You gonna be up for court in an hour. I waited in the bullpen. When I walked into the courtroom, the lady ran up to me. She said, I just got off the phone with your mom. We're gonna set your case over for 2 days. Your mom said she assigned for you. I said, okay. I, I got on the phone. I talked to T Baby. I talked to Sarah. Neither one of them told me that the police were raiding my house while I was talking to them. Neither one of them told me the police was in my shit, raiding my house. Nobody told me. I went back to court 2 days later. The judge and the state and the lady that represented me, they all knew nothing was found in my house. I never knew that they even raided my house. And that's how I got a bond, because nothing was illegal in my house. And the BB gun from the YouTube video was the same BB gun you found in my house. Now you had Trevin with a text message that I asked him for a clip. A clip to a gun, even as a felon, is not a crime. If I got found with a clip and nothing in it, you can't charge me with shit. But they took that whole thing and they pushed that shit. It went nowhere. Dude ran down 79th, ducking under cars, sliding underneath car bumpers. They couldn't prove none of that shit. There was no physical evidence. Even from the start, the first time I ever got charged with a firearm, it was never no evidence against me. So why would it be evidence against me?
Well, why would the cops would never call for that? You said when he was
the cops wasn't called, but motherfucker went and made a police report.
Oh.
Shit. But when I went home that night, as soon as I got off the expressway, I got stopped on the live. And then dude told me if I don't tell him where I work at, he gonna search my car. So I told him where I work at, and he let me go. But then when I went to trial for that same case, I won. Because he said he pulled me over for speeding, then told me, if you don't tell me where you work at, I'm going to search your car and take you to jail. I told him where I work at. He let me go. I went to court for the shit. He didn't show up. They dismissed that shit. And I was my own lawyer. People say I was playing lawyer at the court and all this shit. I done defended myself on at least 7 cases. I done picked juries myself, picking the jury myself, and won defending myself. So all this, you don't know how to talk, and they don't know what you saying, and all this other, you ain't intelligent, and you threaten people. No, I picked 12 motherfuckers I didn't even know. I did 94 in my Porsche, doing 94. I told the state trooper, did you calibrate that gun the morning that you got up and started your day? When you point that gun into 3 lanes of traffic, are you sure you didn't get a reflective reading off the car next to me? You followed me for 3 miles from where you was at before actually making this stop. So was I going 94 miles the whole time? I beat that shit. Next thing I know, I'm in court again for this bitch.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, man, fuck that bitch. Give a fuck. You can record it. I'm on jail phone call saying the same shit I'm saying now. Now, all of a sudden, I ain't crazy. I know about your rights to a Von Door selection of jurors. If you get on the jury and you tell me your
You
brother a
mean
fucking
Bordar? You
Bandai,
mean
right?
Bordar? Okay, jury picking. Go ahead.
If you get on there and you tell me your brother a police officer for the place that I'm at, why would I want you on my jury? Nobody. They all say, "Oh, we didn't know his English. We didn't know what he meant. We didn't know what he said." But she saying she know exactly what I said. She saying I heard him say what I said in a jury selection. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You get 7 strikes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I only use one. I only use one. So how you gonna tell me you don't know what I meant with the one strike that I used, but the motherfucker who I used it on heard me, even though they shouldn't even be allowed to hear anything, right? But she telling me she heard me say I didn't even want you on my shit. Now we go into this long, drawn out shit. Why? Because it's a crime to jury tamper. When I went to trial by myself, it was me versus 3 of them. When I every time that I won, it was me versus 2 of them. But the day I lost, it was me versus 3 of them. My first time losing. And I ain't tripping on none of that shit. But it's a fact that that person, when it came to my due process rights and the Von Deer process,
Bordar, yeah, good. This ain't jury selection.
I just want to say it like that so it can be, uncopacetic.
Oh, okay, I got you.
When it came to that process, I made it clear. I made it clear. I did not want this person. And for all the dumb motherfuckers out there, I never had anybody's information. Let's get that out the way. That's why they got tired of y'all calling with these, he threatening the person. He threatening this or that. The case was never about a threat. That's why I got a bond. Because it was never about a threat. You have to establish the foundation of a threat at the Safety Act hearing. So it was already established that it wasn't a threat. So when y'all came on YouTube with we gonna say he was threatening, he was gonna make this some threatening shit, it never went nowhere. You did cause some hiccups here and there until I told them I'm being swatted. Then you never get mentioned again. You don't even go live and talk about it again.
So in Illinois, how many strikes you get for preempt? How many preemptory strikes y'all get for jury?
Altogether 7.
Oh, okay.
Murder case, you might get 10.
Oh, okay, y'all got a lot.
Right. And I only struck one motherfucker. I only struck one person. And that was under questioning because it's my word is a convicted felon versus everybody else's word. But you have transcripts from the original case. Now, when they go and look at the transcripts, they saying a mistake was made. That person should have never even been there. Even that person knew they shouldn't have been there. Even that person knew how I felt about them, regardless of whatever. whatever, whatever, whatever. I just want to say this again. I never had none of these people information. I never had none of these people information because when we talked to them, the judge said, "Hey, I want to talk to you and I want to talk to the state. Meet me over here." We went to the courtroom that she said meet her at, and she told me that we're choosing the jury from this courtroom. So all my papers was left where they was at. I didn't know none of these people. I didn't have no records, papers, nothing. I basically picked their jury from one room while they sit in another room. So you already knew that intellectually I was a threat. Intellectually I can win. I done won before. And you cheated because you took me away from my paperwork, away from the questionnaire, away from the Von Door paperwork that came with it. You took me into another room and you made me pick blindly. And the only thing I could remember was one person said their brother is an officer for this town. And even though I don't have my paperwork, even though I don't know who they are, I know that this is what they said, and you should find that person because I don't want them on my jury. But they ignored me and said they didn't know what I was talking about. But when you go to the questionnaire of what was asked, only one person said that their brother was an officer for that town. So it was clear as to what I was insinuating. I indicated during the jury selection that was ignored. And that's why you don't hear shit about that shit no more. That's why you don't hear shit. Motherfucker trying to tell me about that. Motherfucker trying to tell me about the goddamn. Hold on. Motherfucker trying to tell me. Man, oh hell no. Oh man. Yeah, motherfuckers. My bad. Motherfuckers trying to tell me about goddamn uh good old white motherfucker this and good old white motherfucker that. Man, you better look a motherfucker up. Beating on black motherfuckers, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Your family members and shit out here pushing black women's over in the street and shit. Got to settle out of court, $40 million and shit. Motherfuckers on the internet don't know a motherfucker at all. Gonna run a narrative, but you don't even fucking know. But you don't even fucking know. Then your dumb ass gonna call them and tell them, I got a warrant out of Southern Illinois. Man, I don't go to no fucking Southern Illinois.
Who said you got a warrant in Southern Illinois?
You know, I keep it to myself, but they know what they did. They know what's going on. And a lot of that shit they're gonna have to answer to when I found this next go around. But as far as I'm concerned, for the record, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch, man. Real shit. Fuck that bitch.
I
You
have
know
no
what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know, it is as much rights as she thinks she got, so do I. You know what I'm saying? I got the right to a fair trial. I got the right to pick 6 people that I want on my jury, and the state got the right to pick 6. And if you violate that right, I ignore that right, then I got the right to say fuck that bitch.
I got a right to um measure my
Hey,
weight.
look, I'm finna show you how much right I got because I promise to God, I'ma walk, I'ma walk, I'ma walk out that shit, and I'ma file a motherfucking lawsuit because that was jewelry tampering. It is undeniable. You know why? Ain't nothing moving. Nobody.
What was your attempt?
What was jewelry tampering was if I utilized one of my strikes on a juror and I struck them and said I don't want them, and you still put them on
How does your tampering, honey? You be making up shit,
because
honey.
that's violating my rights to a fair trial. I have the right to strike a juror.
Okay.
And if I struck her and I made that clear to the court, I don't want this person on my jury. You
Mhm.
cannot ignore my right to strike and still put them on the jury for your case and find me guilty. That's jury tampering. That is
Mhm.
why the transcripts
Go ahead.
that that is why the transcripts from that jury selection process is being reviewed by the top notch. This ain't in my head. This ain't something I'm making up. This ain't something that's I heard the words from them. You know I don't know nothing about no jury tampering. This is what they looking into. They looking into this. They got the transcripts. They going through the transcripts. They're wondering how was she allowed to still be on the jury after being struck. It was a clear violation of my rights. And that's why I lost. That's why I lost. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, that's why I lost. That's why I never paid the ticket or nothing. I even
Okay.
told them, I even told them, y'all cheating. I already know how this finna go, and you won't get a dime from me. It's in transcripts. Everything I'm saying in transcript, I can read the shit to you, word for word. I got the transcripts. I'm just waiting until the end. I'm just
But
waiting
when you
until the
gotta go
end.
back?
I gotta go back in the middle of no time. But when I go back, it should be showtime. But most definitely violating my rights. And I ain't trying to complain. I'll be a little crybaby about it, but I'm just trying to set the record straight.
I understand, but why we got to keep going through this? This is so simple. Like,
You
I
know, the only reason I feel like I'm
don't
going through this right now is because I
want to hear
could have.
nothing about about the rights and all this stuff, whatever. Because this could have been avoided. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
this could have been avoided. This could have. I'm gonna tell you two ways this could have been avoided. You said I ran through a stop sign.
oh my God, not that. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying. Let's go to the root of this of the thing. You said I blew through a stop sign.
Oh Lord.
I asked you, is it on camera? You told me yes. I asked to see the camera. You wouldn't let me see it. Now we got to go to trial because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to see it. Now we go to trial, and you know I have won. At this point in time, I'm 6-0. You call me out of a courtroom and take me into another courtroom and tell me to choose the juries or the jurors blindly. I didn't have my paperwork.
Mhm.
I didn't know who was who. I wasn't in front of them. They was in a totally different courtroom than me. And you had me selecting them from a blind spot in another courtroom. And even though I didn't remember their names, I did not take my paperwork, and I was not prepared to be choosing jury from another courtroom. This has never happened to me before.
Debo, this is not the root. Okay, listen, I'm gonna stop fucking with y'all. Listen, that is not the root. Here's the root. The root is don't speed. That's number one. Then number two, okay, you go to the court. I don't know how y'all shit set up there, but when you go in there with the ticket, normally you can, negotiate or whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
go
Hey,
out of there with
hold
a
on, hold on, Miss
fifty
Walker. Just so
dollars
you know
whatever
this.
you took out of
Listen.
there. God damn.
What I got convicted of going through the stop sign and the price of the ticket was the same as the plea bargain. So me going to trial did not hurt me at all.
How
I
much
didn't
was
lose
the plea bargain? The
going
ticket.
through the stop sign. Three
Yeah.
$350, $350.
So it was gonna be $350 whether you went to trial or not, right?
Nah, hell no. Dude was asking for $1,500.
Who?
The state's attorney.
For what?
He said he wanted $1,500 because he didn't like my attitude.
Because he didn't like your attitude. Okay,
Yeah.
that don't make no sense. But listen, so I don't know what is so in between
The
that
judge didn't
time,
agree with
you
it.
must have
I
done
told the
said something.
judge, I told the judge, he's saying, make me pay $1,500 because of my attitude, but should be about me keeping my license and blah 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 blah. And why would you put my shit out of reach when the minimum is 350 and I can pay that? And she made it 350.
Okay, because they ain't like your attitude, so that tells me you done said something or did something
I had
or
said
what
something that day
aggravated
when I got stopped. When I got stopped by
them.
the cop, I was on the YouTube live and I'm like, I'm the
Oh, we
done
seen it.
and all that shit. So you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so
He
so that
said,
could have been avoided. That could have been avoided if you wouldn't have done none of that. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
At the end of the day, even
No,
if I
ain't no
didn't
end
do
of the
none
day.
of that, look. If I didn't do none of that, I did do all of that. This is my first conviction having a license in 18 years. Going through the stop sign ticket ain't gonna make me or break me. It ain't gonna stop me from being able to drive. I'm not gonna lose my license. None of that shit. What I said to him, I meant that shit. Fuck him. Fuck that white bitch. Fuck the judge, prosecutor, and the DA. This is how I really feel when it comes to these people because their entity has been nothing but a entity that was born out of watching, tracking, and holding down black people into slavery. That's where they whole shit come from. So I would never give a fuck about none of them. Only God can judge me.
Okay, so this is what I don't understand. Okay, because we do it a little different. So check this out right now. We do this shit. We try to get whatever whatever you can get or whatever, and then go ahead on back to business, right? You don't say, "Oh fuck that shit," this whatever, because if you saying "fuck that shit," I'm about that life or whatever, then you take your ass in there to the people court if that's what you want to do, or you don't go and just be on the lam or whatever it is. You go in there and you don't be trying to fight the shit. Because if you did the shit, you standing by the shit. Bust the
look,
white bitch, whatever.
look,
Pay it, don't pay it, whatever. You
Miss
don't go
Walker,
and try to peel the shit and all this extra shit.
look, Miss Walker. If
Hmm.
they would have let me see the video, I would have paid the ticket. They told me they're not going to let me see the video unless I go to trial. So I went to trial. I wasn't gonna pay without knowing what if I did it or not. Let me see. But they didn't let me see unless I went to trial.
I don't
Anyway,
understand
look,
that. I'm not.
at the end of the day, y'all went and got 12 jurors. Y'all kept them motherfuckers here 3 days. You found me guilty. You only get $350. Fuck you. Shit. That went nothing but covering them people lunch money. That shit, you ain't getting nothing out of me. And do you know, I don't even gotta pay that shit. Cause that ain't even a fucking moving violation. That's a driving infraction. The DMV only count moving violation. I still ain't paid that shit. And I ain't gonna pay it. Because when it came to jury selection, you violated my rights with me picking the jury.
So I ain't giving you shit. I'm not giving you $1 on that shit. I told your ass during the trial, you won't get $1 from me. I told you during the trial, I will not be paying you nothing. I don't give a fuck if you find me guilty, whatever. You still won't get nothing from me. And the
Okay,
only
so
reason
what's the purpose of continuing to go and fight? And if that's your last word, that is your last word.
my whole reason of the fight afterwards was only because you violated my rights during jury selection. I have the right to strike people off the jury, and if you ignore that right there is a dangerous thing for other people who have to go to trial in this county. If you're trying to sit up here and tell me, an American citizen, that you didn't understand the English that was coming out of my mouth when I said I don't want this person on my jury, when I said I don't want the person whose brother is a police officer for this town, when I said it's only one person I don't want and describe the person, and your deputy in the courtroom assists me and points out the person, and not only that, why the fuck is you taking me out of the courtroom and having me pick a jury in another courtroom?
Why
Why I
do they
can't
take
sit?
you out? Why do they do that?
They never did this before. This is my
But
first
why did
time
they
this
tell you
happened.
they did that? Why did they take it? Because you supposed to
I
be
think
in the
because the nigga
courtroom.
keep winning. Because the nigga keep winning. That's why. A nigga keep winning. You got to think.
Okay, so they keep winning, and that's why they took you out the courtroom.
You got to think. And I'm being
No,
honest. I
yeah,
swear to
I am
God.
thinking
Hold on.
because I know.
Let me get this out. Let me get this out.
Uh huh.
My right-handed guy, I had already won 6 times defending myself. They went from challenging me with one state's attorney to bringing 2 state's attorneys. On this time I lost, I didn't know this, but I learned from looking at my discovery. They brought an AUSA in that motherfucker. They brought an AUSA and 2 DAs. So it was 3 against 1. The whole you winning shit, you Johnny
How you got
Cochran.
an AUSA in a state case?
I swear to
What is
God on
that?
my life, they brought. I didn't say a okay. So they brought a ASA,
Okay.
not an AUSA. They brought an ASA, something like that. But they brought the head motherfucker. She was in there helping them. So basically, it was a shutdown thing. It was you done won too many times. I beat them too many. I picked the
That has
jury.
nothing to do with them taking you out of the courtroom where
They
you
took
could
me
pick
out of the
your jury.
courtroom, in my opinion, and I'm gonna say why I think it has something to do with it. John Gotti was winning all of those motherfucking cases,
Oh my
all
God.
those RICOs. Then he go there for court. They want to get rid of your lawyer, talking about he might be fucked up, I ain't complicit with shit. Then when he picked the jury, they took him out that courtroom, brought him to another courtroom, and said this jury already been selected. You took
Okay,
me, you took
listen.
me out of the
They did not
courtroom.
get rid of no John Gotti jury. And I
Okay,
mean no judge. Hold on, they didn't get rid of no attorney. And why did
they
what
did
happened
get
to
rid of
those?
John Gotti attorney.
How they
They
got rid
said
of them?
John Gotti attorney was complicit.
Complicity. Okay, so they got rid of him because they said he had something to
But
do
he
with
had been winning all the cases though. But on this case, this time around, they said he can't represent you. Now he gone, and then they take you out the courtroom to another courtroom with a whole different jury because they said he was paying off the jurors.
what
If
happened to your attorney.
I was the attorney,
Okay, you didn't have no
I ain't getting no damn lawyer for fucking $3,500 on a damn traffic ticket for $350. But I learned enough shit from my attorney that I won 6 times. You can't take that from me. I won six
So I
times.
was taking out from
I
you.
picked the
I was
jewelry
taking
before
you understand, but a camp apparently you not. Go ahead.
Miss Walker.
Mm-hmm.
This is a great accomplishment. I picked the jewelry and won multiple times. It's very hard to impress 12 people. See, they got me when they took me out of the courtroom and said that the bitch told me, and I'm gonna call her a bitch. She was in a car accident. I didn't know she was in the car accident. I just found that out. You know what I'm saying? So let me break this down. I was in front of one judge. I made it clear I didn't want this lady. When I came out into the next courtroom and they brought the jury out, I stood up. I said, Your Honor, there's only one person that I striked, and they're still here. And you told me when I struck them, they wouldn't be here. She said, I will fix it tomorrow before trial. Tomorrow came, the lady got in a car accident, Miss Walker. She got in a car accident.
Who got in a
She,
car accident?
the judge did.
Mm-hmm.
So now the judge in the car accident, she gone. They bring in another judge. I tell this judge, that lady was about to fix this problem. I struck this juror. She's aware of it. She was going to fix this. But the state told the judge that the other judge already ruled on it. And she believed the state is an officer of the court, but the state lied. That's why they go into the transcripts right now. And I wouldn't have raised no hell about it if I ain't think something small like this could fuck somebody up big time. Somebody that's fighting a robbery, I murder, I rape. This same little technicality, this same little fuck up you just made on me, you could do it to somebody else and it could be a lot more devastating.
So let me ask you a question. Was the ticket originally a felony or a misdemeanor?
Misdemeanor is my first damn driving ticket.
Lord have mercy. So it
It's the
then
only
went from a
fuck.
misdemeanor. It was a misdemeanor and it done blew up to this.
It blew up to this.
You blew it
Oh,
up.
let me also throw this on there too. It blew up to this because they was under the impression that I was on federal probation, and I'm not. My
This
case got
don't have
dismissed.
nothing to do with what I'm
Listen, man,
trying to
I'm
get
telling
you to
you.
understand.
Listen,
You
hear me
keep
out.
coming in
No,
with
hear me.
these
I'm gonna shut up after
half-ass
this. Listen,
variables
listen,
as if
listen,
I
listen.
don't know the law.
No,
You
no,
know I
no.
know better than
Listen.
what you're talking about, right? I'm just
Okay.
letting you talk.
Anyway, this would have never been a case if they didn't think that I was on federal probation. I got charged. Yes, I got charged because they thought I was on federal probation. I didn't get charged because of what actually happened. I got charged because they thought I was on federal probation. They was hoping that when they charged me, this was gonna violate my federal probation. I never even see no court for this bullshit. I'll be in the federal situation. But then they found out afterwards that I'm not on no fucking federal probation. I beat the fucking case. That's a
Okay.
part. That's something else people don't know.
What case you beat?
I got my case dismissed. The threats to federal prosecutors, they dismissed my case.
No, you had a deferred
I
prosecution.
had a deferred prosecution only for 6 months. After the six
Uh,
months, they dismissed my case.
they dismissed it on the paperwork. They said they agreed to
Yes.
dismiss it. Okay.
Yes, I
If
got my
they
paperwork.
okay, if they agreed to dismiss it, then
Yeah.
that's
So
fine.
now
Okay.
let me tell you this about this deferred period, just so we can have a better understanding
Mhm.
about this deferral period. The deferral period is where we're deciding not to prosecute you, but we will be trying to investigate
the case that we have, and if we can find anything in your electronic devices that we took and your cash app that we're investigating, anything else, we'll proceed with that. But if not, if you don't get in trouble in this 6 month period while we are deferring the prosecution and investigating at the same damn time, we will agree to dismiss your case at the end of the 6 month period. So at the end of 6 months, I got a full dismissal. And because of deferred prosecution, I did not have to even pay to get that expunged off my record. Federal cases, even if you win or lose, you still have to pay to expunge it off your record. You won't even find that case on my record.
Right. So you worked it all out in an agreement, and it was dismissed. So
But when
and
but when they
dismissal is
arrested me
only a
though,
deferred power. Go
when they
ahead.
arrested me, the only thing they kept talking about is you on federal pretrial. Even when on my fingerprint paper that when they taking my fingerprint on the top of the fingerprint paper, it said contact the FBI.
Cause you were still under the deferred
No, I
prosecution,
was
right?
not. No, I was not.
It was already you was done with the 6 months.
Yes,
Oh,
yes. But they thought I was still my deferred prosecution dismissal took place November 9th. This whole situation didn't take place to November 13th. So they automatically thought he is on federal papers. Even when they took me into the police station. When they took me in the police station, they were saying, you on federal pretrial. I talk to your pretrial officer all the time. I talk to your pretrial officer all the time. You on federal pretrial. And I was telling a federal detainee, and my case got dismissed. And they went somewhere. They contacted the feds. They were talking about that shit. That's the whole reason. The only even became a charge was because they thought if you done threaten federal prosecutors and we add in here you done threaten a juror, this will help, put your ass away. Then they find out I'm not even on no papers. If this was a black person, would the same results have happened? No. This shit was expedited, pushed to the top off assumptions. This shit was pushed to the top off assumptions.
hey Morel Peters, make sure you like, share, and subscribe, honey.
And I ain't gonna lie to you.
Come on.
I'm not a petty person that hang on to shit. I think I need to prove shit. I think I need to go hard about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly felt I couldn't just let go you ignoring my right to a fair trial and to pick 6 people that I want. Because you picking 6 people that you want. And I want to say this too. Had I been able to be in the courtroom with my papers, it was 6 people on my jury who had family members that was with law enforcement.
Okay, but wasn't it something you said and done that prevented you from being in the courtroom from picking the jurors? I don't hear nothing about they thought you was gonna win and none of that extra shit. Wasn't it something you said or did? I don't know why we have to go through this all the time. I don't know who y'all think y'all be talking to. And I don't know why my stomach feel like it's being put back together. I feel like the muscles or the tissues connecting or something. I don't know what's going on. I be hoping I ain't bleeding.
It
Wasn't it
was
something you said and done to be removed from the courtroom?
No, the lady tricked me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Listen,
God.
I swear, man. Listen, one thing about me, Miss Walker,
What
I'm
lady
41.
tricked you?
I'm 41 years old. When I
Mm-hmm.
when I when I'm telling you something, Miss Walker, when have you called me up in a lie?
You don't tell the whole truth. But go ahead.
When they brought the 12 jurors in, we questioned them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of them said they daddies was police officers. Some of them said they brothers was police officers. Some of them said they daddies was sheriffs and stuff like that. But it was only one person who said they family member is a police officer for this
Debo, you
actual.
done told me that. I already know that.
Okay, now hear
And
me
I
out.
also got
I'm not about to go all the
master's
way
in
into.
psychology. So I
uh,
know okay, I know what's going on
Okay,
when
so
I
I'm
hear.
just.
I just want to know what happened for you to be removed out of the courtroom from picking
Oh,
your
that's
jury.
what I'm trying to tell you.
Uh-huh. I don't but that ain't got nothing
So
to do with
after
like
we
your daddy
asked,
is no police officer.
because see, this is how you leave with a misunderstanding from conversation.
No,
I'm trying.
what you're trying to do is that
I'm
my
trying
question is
to.
very
I'm
direct.
trying
It's
to.
very direct.
I'm
What did
trying
you say
to.
and do?
I'm trying to tell you
I don't need the
everything.
foundation. We ain't in the court. I don't need the foundation. I
No,
just
I'm
need the
just
answer.
trying to tell you everything,
Okay.
so that way it leaves no room for a misunderstanding of you not understanding what.
I understand exactly how it's
Okay,
done.
so
Whatever.
we
I'm pretty
asked.
sure I know better than you. Just tell me what you said and done.
So we
That's it.
asked them. We asked them the questions. When we asked them the questions, I grabbed my papers from the jury. The jury questionnaire thing. As I'm looking at my papers, getting ready to say who I want and who I don't want, the judge said, "Mr. Gunn, I want to talk to you. The state, I want to talk to you. Meet me over here in this courtroom." I got up. I walked to the courtroom that she told me to meet them in. The state did too. Came out the back room onto the bench. She said, "We're going to do jury selection from here." And I told her, I didn't even bring my paperwork. I thought we was just coming over here just to speak. I thought you wanted to tell me something not in front of the jury. And she said, the way I do my courtroom is we pick the jury from another courtroom. And I told her I never did this before. And I'm at a disadvantage because I don't even know who is who, because when they first came out, you brought them out back to front. And then after we got done asking them the questions, you said that they was in the wrong chairs. And then you put the back to the front. So I'm I don't know the person that I don't want particularly, but let me describe them to you. They look like this. They were sitting over there. The deputy chimes in. All of this is on transcript. The deputy chimes in. He says, "Oh, he's talking about the woman to the far right, blah, blah, blah." I said, "Yes, I don't want her on my jury. The one who brother is a cop for this town." The judge told me, "Hold that thought. We'll get back to it after we done talking about the rest of the jurors." She questioned me about the rest of the jurors. When she was done, she said, "You had a concern." And I said, "Yes, the lady who brother is a police officer for this town. I don't want her." She said, that is noted on record. And then still let the lady on the jury.
So you went through the trial with the knowing that the lady is on the juror and
But
you
I
ain't say
kept on.
nothing to the judge while the trial was going on. Saying, hey, that jury's still there.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. When they brought the juror out, the jury out. Why does this keep doing that? When they brought the jury out, right? I stood up and I said, Your Honor, the people that we talked about in the other courtroom, I told you this one of them I don't want. And she said, "Don't worry, we'll fix it tomorrow before trial." I do remember you making that an issue, and I'll fix it for you. But she got into a car accident that morning,
Mm-hmm.
so I got stuck with another judge, and I
Uh-huh.
tried to explain it to this judge, but the state was telling them that the other judge had already made a ruling on it, and she did.
So the judge made a. What you mean made a ruling on?
Remember, I just said, I told the judge when they brought the jury in, once we left from the empty courtroom talking about them and we got into the courtroom that we supposed to been in and they brought the
Mhm.
jury out the back, I stood up. I told the judge, Your Honor, there's only one person that I struck and she's here. And you told me that she wouldn't be on my jury. And she said, Oh, don't worry. I'll fix it tomorrow before
Mhm.
trial starts. She
And
got into a
okay, hold on.
she
What
got
I'm
into a
asking you, hold on. So when the new judge come out, you tell the new judge that the person that you struck is still there,
hmm
and what happened?
She asked the state, did he strike a juror?
Uh
The state said yes. He struck a juror
huh.
and he said that they had a family member in law enforcement and it's several jurors on the jury with family members in law enforcement and we don't know who he talking about. And the other judge already made a ruling on this. The other judge had not made a ruling on it because she was in a car accident that morning.
Okay, I got it. Hold on. Let me finish doing this up. I got it. Hold on. So, all right.
So this,
You
this,
hold on. So you tried to strike this juror. The state thought you own it. The judge had already ruled that they not removing the juror, and you continue.
no,
So,
hold on,
mm-hmm,
wait. I struck the juror
mm-hmm,
in the courtroom in
mm-hmm,
jury selection.
mm-hmm.
When we went into the next courtroom and they brought the jury out, she was still there. So I
Right.
got up, I told the judge, hey, I only struck one person and she's still here. The judge responded, well, we will fix it in the morning. I know
Mm-hmm.
who you talking about. She got in a car accident that morning. She wasn't there. They bring in another judge. I'm explaining to her that I struck this lady in front of the judge before you, and she asked the state, and the state lied and said that the judge
Oh,
before
okay.
her had already made a ruling, which was impossible because she was in a car accident that morning.
And this is why the state said, you know what? Okay, there is other people that's in law that got family in law enforcement on the jury. So that's why they was fighting you with
No, he said
for that
when he
jury.
said you kind of
Mm-hmm.
right on that.
Uh-huh.
What he was saying is I don't know who he was talking about because there's other people on the jury that got law enforcement in their family and blah 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 blah. He was saying that to throw off the judge that he was in front of because of the previous judge who should have been making the ruling. He did that as telling partial truth. He did that in telling partial truth.
You did that
He
to
admit
say, go ahead.
he admitted that I did strike a juror, but he was saying he don't know which one, and that the matter had already been ruled on from the judge previously. But
If it was
uh,
already ruled on, that would be in the records.
it's not, and that is why they are checking the records,
Uh-huh.
and that is why I'm telling you I'm not going to do a day in jail. I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
I'm tell
They can check that. They can check the ruling.
they already halfway
Hold
checked
on.
it.
Hold on.
The
Hold on. Wait
arresting
a minute. I
officer.
wasn't finished. I
I'm gonna
wasn't
shut up after
finished.
the
I
arresting
was.
officer. The arresting officer put in his police report when questioned by the grand jury. Did Mr. Gunn make it clear that he did not want this juror? He said he made it absolutely clear. The arresting officer says that.
Okay. So in the records, it should be where the judge, when y'all finalize the jury, or who was struck or whatever, then the jury was finalized, as well as when you went over to the side room or whatever, the court reporter should have went with you.
We got all of that. It's
Uh
all on
huh.
paper.
Okay.
Everything I'm saying is on paper. That is why nobody doing nothing. Because I've been telling this whole story by myself. But I'm a black, ignorant ass nigga from Chicago who don't know how to read, who don't know how to pronunciate, who don't know how to articulate. So other motherfuckers want to believe, but my mama didn't raise no motherfucking fool. I struck that bitch 1,000%. Now they going in the motherfucking court transcript because the detective went in the goddamn court transcripts and he quoted the court transcripts. And now they saying let's look at the rest of the court transcripts because it's collaborating my story and the arresting officer. The arresting officer said I made it very clear I did not want that juror.
What
That
I
is
mean, arresting officer. What you talking about? The one that arrested you?
the one that
What you?
investigated the case and arrested me. He's saying he went and got the transcripts before he arrested me. He said I went and got the transcripts. That's how the transcripts came into place. Otherwise, I would have to be paying for them, which it was gonna cost me $180 just to get the jury selection part of it. They wanted $550 for the whole fucking thing. But by him mentioning the transcripts, now they got to give us the whole transcripts. But in him mentioning the transcripts, uh, he look, man, look. I got, I got it wrote down what this motherfucker said. The 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 motherfucker that charged me, I ain't even about to go get all that. I was about to go get the paper and everything.
No,
But
we got all that.
the motherfucker that charged me, he said, when I heard about this situation, I went and got the transcripts from the case to get a feel of what's going on. And they asked him, which he has to be honest in front of a grand jury, did Mr. Gunn make it clear that he did not want this person on his jury? And his response was, he made it absolutely clear.
Okay. No,
If
but
people weren't playing with me like I was crazy and oh, you think you struck her, you didn't strike her. We don't know what you were saying. You didn't mean what you were saying. You thought you were saying, motherfucker, I know exactly what I said. They have in the transcript. I'm in the transcript saying, I don't want the white lady whose brother is with this town police force. Then you got the judge responding. We'll sit that over and we'll come to that after we go through the rest of these jurors. Is it anybody else you don't want? And the state did all the talking. She came back to me again and I said, I already told you I don't want the lady who brother or cousin, just how the transcript read. At this point, I'm just quoting it word for word. First, I said, I don't want the person whose brother is a police officer for this town. I said the town. And then the next time around, I said, I don't want the person who brother, cousin, or whatever is a police officer for this town. And I described the person, and then the deputy, he jumps in and he point out the person that I'm talking about. And then they say the motherfucking name. They say the name, they read off the number to the motherfucker. And I say, yes, that person right there, I don't want them on my thing. But the lady that's typing, she got everything I just said, but they got the audio too. So what they're trying to say is I wasn't articulate. They don't know what I was saying. They trying to say they don't know what I was saying because only thing that they know is the number of the juror or you know what her number is or her seating arrangement. And I'm telling you, Miss Walker, that I was in another courtroom. So I didn't know her seat. I don't know her number. They took me into a whole nother room to pick a jury in a whole nother room. That's where all this bullshit started from. And I done been to trial multiple times. I done been to trial for multiple things. And even though I got felonies on my record, I have won cases in court. I've been to court for felony charges and won. True story. Stabbed the motherfucker up, all that shit, at work, everything, and won.
Okay,
Motherfucker,
so so
I never been in a courtroom picking a jury from another courtroom. I never did
right.
that.
So let me ask you this. So um so did you make an argument about them
The
taking it to
whole,
the
the
room?
whole way down, the whole way down,
No, no,
the
no. I'm
whole.
talking about after all of this, since you still fighting.
Yes,
Did you
yes,
say
Miss Walker, all the way down, all the way.
no? I'm
First
talking
of
about
all,
after the fact.
all the way, all the way. Never stop. Never stop. Never stop telling them something is wrong with this. I don't understand why the state is telling you that the judge already made a ruling when she ain't here today. Why we can't sit this over till she get
No,
here?
no, listen to me. I'm talking about after it you was found guilty. Did you in
In the
your
middle of
appeal?
look, before I was found guilty, I made several motions for a mistrial, saying that this lady on my jewelry, I struck her. I knew I was going down. I knew I was going down, so I gave it everything I had. Think of the only reason that the fucking ticket was only $350 was because that judge knew something was wrong. She just came in ready to go to trial because she wasn't the judge on the case. She wasn't there for the jury selection. She wasn't there for the arguments prior to trial. She was only there on the case because somebody been injured and couldn't make it here. So she rolling like how that lady rolling on Young Thug shit. She just rolled. Okay, I know my job, and it's been going, and I figure it out. She really didn't know what was happening, but state's attorney told her that that judge had already made a ruling on something that that judge had told me when I said, Your Honor, it's only one person here that I struck, and they're still here, and you told me they wouldn't be here. And she said, Don't worry, we'll fix it tomorrow. The next day, she was in a car accident. And keep in mind, I didn't find out the lady was into a car accident until probably fucking what 7 months later. I didn't know where she was at. So the way my mind was working was who was that lady and where did she go? And she supposed to fix this and she not here. And this dude lying. And where did this judge come from? And how you can't wait until she come back? And the whole thing. I fought it the whole way. But I believe that that judge respected my mind, and that's why even though I picked a jury, which costed money, and I went to trial defending myself, which ain't a smart thing to do. She only made it $350 because I really was fighting that shit.
Okay,
I
so hold on. So they made it. So the ticket was $350, and
hmm
then you whatever you said and got in trouble.
yeah, but keep in mind. But hold on, let me say this too. Everybody think that
You don't
that's
get it.
that's something. Listen, hear me out.
I'm not fucking with y'all. Go
Hear me
ahead.
out. Everybody think that I said something to somebody.
Well, I don't know
It's
what
no
happened. Yeah, go ahead.
right. That's what I wanted to say. Everybody think I said something to somebody, but there's no proof of me saying something to anybody. There's no proof of me ever doing what they claim I did. There's no proof of it. There's no proof of it. So when you talk to me like, man, I hope you don't do this again and this, I might get mad at the situation and say, well, fuck this person, or fuck that, and I don't give a fuck about this, that, this, this. I talk the same way on the jail phone calls. That's how I am. But there's no proof that I ever said shit to anybody. There's no proof of me saying shit to nobody.
Okay, so how did it? So if there ain't no proof, then so the lady. So now you saying the lady just called and made something up?
The lady never made a report.
What are you
The
talking
lady,
about? How did
the
how
lady
did
never made a
something get
report.
there?
Let's start there. The lady never made a report. How about that? You ain't know that, did
Made a report where?
you? Anywhere.
So somebody just arrest you for no reason?
Let's go back to the root of the problem, and maybe you will listen this time, Ms. Walker.
I am listening.
The lady brother was a police officer for that town.
What they got to do with what I'm asking you? I'm asking you.
That
You're talking
mean
about.
whatever made that lady uncomfortable, whatever transpired in the midst or whatever, he reached out to Bolingbrook. Bolingbrook tell him I'm on federal probation. So he didn't get no statement from the accuser. He just went in front of a grand jury and got an indictment thinking that it would already be on third base because you're on federal probation. But that ain't the case. Now motherfucker going to look at the transcripts and all this other stuff. This shit right here might end up exposing some bogus shit. Something about the shit was bogus.
Okay, so you don't see where, and so you don't see where you did anything to compound this
What
problem.
did I do? You keep
Right.
saying I did something
Hmm.
because you read the newspaper.
I
I'm
read
missing.
it.
You heard these other motherfuckers reading the newspaper then.
No, I read your. Actually, no, I didn't.
You didn't. You heard other people reading the
I heard.
newspaper.
No, I don't think I heard. You right. I heard. So yeah, I heard. I heard them read the
Right,
newspaper a long time ago.
right.
All I did was
Now,
read the newspaper, and it was something about the lady that whatever they said you did. I don't even remember. I be purging shit. People don't understand. I purge shit out of
they,
my head. I
in
purge
short,
shit and people out my goddamn head.
in
Huh?
short, in short, they saying a motherfucker sent a disrespectful message. You feel me? In short, but it's no
Somebody gets
proof.
arrested for no
It
disrespectful message.
Yes, that's it. You know, at my bond hearing was about is this message a threat or not? And if you read the newspaper said the state conveyed that this message was not a threat. That is why I was released on bond.
So wait a minute. Did you get arrested in court?
No, I got arrested sitting in front of my house.
Somebody checks.
I got arrested sitting. Why would I be in court? I ain't had no more court.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
The only court I had was a traffic ticket. The traffic ticket was over. $350 fine. I left. It was over.
Okay, so since it was over, I'm trying to understand. And you went home.
Then
And
Becky, then Becky went to the police. Told the police whatever she told them. Dude go in front of a grand jury, swore out an indictment, and I got arrested. Becky never wrote a statement though.
Wait a minute.
Becky
Hold on. I'm
Becky
confused.
went and told they ass. Becky went and told they ass. I don't even know how I was even allowed to be there. I heard I heard him say. I heard him say he don't even want a motherfucker there. I don't know how I was still there. That's how motherfucker going to look at the transcript. That's why motherfucker didn't take a statement from Becky. Cause Becky's statement is more power to the people than anything else. Like I said before, I'm gonna say it again. Motherfucker felt I was on federal probation and that this charge would violate my probation. And I'm not on federal probation. My case got dismissed.
Okay, what did they say you did to the juror?
They said I uh, sent them a message.
You sent them a message. So you wasn't in the court saying nothing. You allegedly sent them a message when you got home or whenever.
Allegedly.
That's what I said allegedly.
Yeah. But there's no proof that I ever sent anybody no message of any kind, even out my devices.
I could have sworn I heard somebody say that you said something, stood up in court and said something to the lady. I
No,
don't
no, hell no, none of that shit.
know, making
The,
up shit.
man, when I lost, I went home. The shit was over. Motherfucker didn't get arrested for 2 months later. That shit happened in like November. Motherfucker didn't get arrested to February.
Too much for me,
Matter of fact, motherfucker didn't get arrested till March.
honey.
December, January, February. So yeah, like 90 days went past. There was no shit in no courtroom. And to be honest with you, the shit they saying the motherfucker said, if it would have been said in the courtroom, it wouldn't even been no fucking crime. If it would have been said in the courtroom, it would have been over with. The judge would have told the motherfucker, Mr. Gunn, don't do that. I will hold you in contempt. I will hold you in contempt. Don't you ever do anything like that. Do you understand? Yes, Your Honor. And that would have been the end of it. It wouldn't have been none no class a fucking felony or none of that shit.
I'm just telling you what I heard because I mean I don't.
Yeah,
Um,
believe 90% of what
oh,
you
I don't
hear.
even want nobody to say no more, baby.
Yeah, only believe
Shit.
what you see. Don't believe that shit you hear, man.
Uh,
Why the
I don't do
why the fuck would I turn a $350 ticket that I don't have to pay to drive, that would not go on my driving record or hinder me from driving at all? Why would I turn that into a felony?
I don't know what you allegedly did, but I mean, if the ticket was $350,
I'm just
I don't
saying,
know why
if
you just
you,
can't pay that and be
can't nobody
done
come
with
to
it.
me and tell me that you went out here and was selling drugs at the 7-Eleven in your neighborhood. I would get on YouTube and say, I don't think that's true. Even if the news, you gotta, we done brainstorm with each other too many times for you to even think that that's even possibly true.
But what I'm saying, well, I listen. I don't know what happened. I'm just saying. I thought that that was read from the paperwork or something. These people lie so much. I just
No, the news motherfucker said Mr. Gunn went for a bond. When he went for the bond, the state conveyed that it wasn't a threat. He will be released when he is out of confinement. But these niggas went on YouTube and told you he gonna stay there, they gonna be keeping him, all this shit that they do. And then the newspaper said that a juror had made a report that she got a message or whatever of I don't want your white ass on my jewelry or whatever. Just so you know, I didn't want you on my jewelry or whatever. And when the next court date would be. Other people got on YouTube and said a motherfucker drove past somebody's house and all this other exaggeration, stupid ass shit. That shit never even happened. That lady never even wrote a report on me. That lady didn't know me. I ain't know her.
But you still asking the question, what did you do? I don't understand.
The whole thing they say a motherfucker did was you told a motherfucker, just so you know, I ain't want your ass on my jewelry. That's what you did. According to them, which technically is not a crime. Anything that's not a threat is protected by free speech. And if you can meet the burden of proof that it was a threat on a bond hearing, then you can't reset proof in a motion hearing unless you just doing some shit out of fictitious character. Because if you believe that it was a threat, then you would have proved it at a bond hearing. And the motherfucker would have never got a bond because there ain't no cash bond.
You talking about the bond when you after whatever happened? You talking about that?
Say that again.
You talking what bond hearing?
When I got arrested, I went in front of a judge.
For
The state,
the juror, right?
yes. The state asked that I be held without a bond.
But what I'm
The,
saying,
the
before
judge
all
asked
that,
them, can you prove that this is a threat? If so, I will keep him in jail. The state responded, well, Your Honor, he allegedly sent the message of, just so you know, I ain't want you on my jury. And she was like, that sounds like his opinion. Can you show me the threat? And they was like, to be honest, it ain't no threat. And then she was like, well, this is a non-detainable offense, and I ain't gonna keep him in jail. Which was the
that
right thing to do.
that okay. That's after you had done went to court, right? That's
My
after you.
first court appearance. My first couple court appearances. Yeah.
Okay, so they had held you for that time until you went to your what was your bond hearing or what
I
pre
got released at I got released 3 days after I got arrested. I was only still in the jail because I was in confinement. I did 41 days in there on a non-detainable offense and got released at the bail hearing and still was there.
Okay, but was it on a when they said all that? Was it a bail hearing? Was it a preliminary hearing? What was it?
It was a bail hearing when they said that it wasn't a threat.
All I know is I should have married that man, and in 2021.
Who that?
Huh? The,
Who
the,
is
po-
that?
the police I came out here with. Well, not the police, but the one state, whoever I came out here with. I should have married him. I could have been building my philanthropic empire and could be giving out money like old rich white women that eat omelets on Sunday and spotted dick. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing.
Man, I
Cause
be
y'all,
hanging with them old white women that be eating omelets on Sunday.
huh?
I be hanging with them old white women that be eating omelets on Sunday.
Uh-huh. That's what I should have been doing. And eating my spotted dick. And a spotted dick, y'all, is a food. It's not what don't worry about it. That's what I should have been doing. Cause y'all drive me crazy. Or y'all done drove me crazy.
Now, when they get found out, Ms. Walker,
Hmm.
did I utilize my right to strike somebody that I feel was biased towards my due process and it was ignored by the state? When these facts come out, will you believe me then?
I didn't. I don't believe your version of the story.
I don't know why. Shit.
Cause it don't sound right.
But just imagine if what part of it don't sound right, so I can try to explain it to you.
No, I don't need you to explain no more. I already got it in
Okay,
my
what
head.
what part do you think sounded crazy?
All of it, because all this stuff, because what you described, okay, is considered violation of due process. So I don't understand why it's not going down that route.
Like
The
I
fight
just told
is
you. Like I
going
just
down
told you. Why
because
don't
if
you
you're taking from another,
go
you
and
can.
look at the court docket and you will see that the court is subpoenaing the transcripts from that trial. And you will find in those transcripts that I utilized my right to strike a juror and it was ignored. Now, all this other bullshit, because the motherfucker thought I was on federal probation, only put that bullshit in the spotlight because I was going to leave with $350 ticket. There's no proof of me doing any communication of any kind. You got to think, the government had my phone, right?
Mhm.
They had my phone for how long? A year? So how the fuck? And they got my shit. I just got it back 2 days before this shit. You alleging? So it's not on me to point the finger at somebody else. I ain't gonna go out like that. You blaming me, but the Bossy gun, the enterprise is more than just me making posts or whatever. Posting pictures from Facebook to Instagram to anywhere else. I don't always be the motherfucker that you see posting shit or whatever or saying shit. People just think that, but it ain't. They don't know that though. But it is what it is. Because when they went through my devices, there's no communication from me to Becky. And these are facts.
I'm serious. I could have been sitting somewhere.
Man, they say,
Hold on. I'm talking about the dude that You told the people that he said that he wanted to beat you up. That's what I'm talking about. The clock,
What
not
what
the clock,
what
but the attorney. Go ahead.
who said they want to beat me up?
No, remember before, long time ago in 2019 or 20, you and I was into it, and then you was talking that shit. We calling over there on that line, and you said that he said that he wanted to beat you up. You was on your live, and that's what you said, and the argument didn't go down like that.
He said, hold on. He said what?
You said you told your audience that my guy at that time wanted to beat you up.
Oh yeah. What about it? I don't get beat up just for the record though.
Well, it didn't really go that way, but that's another story.
I told my audience what?
That he wanted to beat you up.
I said your ass got mad at me and went and got your boyfriend and he was talking shit to me. I don't know nothing about beating me up or none of that.
Okay, that's more like it, but um, I think you said he wanted to beat you up because you was laughing.
Man,
Because
yeah.
you was laughing.
No, hell no. All I said was the nigga, whoever he was, you was mad and he was talking shit for you. That's it. I really, at that time, I didn't even think people could reach out and call well being checks on you and all that. So I
Ah,
never really took none of that serious. I used to just think shit was just the internet.
yeah, okay. This shit crazy.
But yeah, man, most definitely, Miss Walker, don't play on my intelligence. I struck that bitch. I never ever sent no motherfucking message. $350 ass ticket ain't shit. My fucking lawyer is 6 fucking grand. These niggas talk about somebody broke. You had a public defender. You had a public defender. Yeah, I got a fucking public defender. Cause them bitches didn't even want me to get no fucking lawyer. Cause they knew they fucking case was fucking bullshit. So then you handicapped me with no internet. The lawyer I've been with my whole life. I didn't know he don't do federal cases until I got a federal case. So now you done script me or my lawyer. My lawyer was like, send me the bull lawyer. You gonna find this shit out. I'm not going to fucking jail. For what? Somebody been
Well,
hurt?
there is
Something been
nothing. Hold
stolen?
on. There is nothing wrong with a public defender. That there's nothing wrong
Ain't
with a
nothing wrong with a
federal
public defender. All I'm saying though is if I'm facing a federal case and I done always had a lawyer on all my cases, you can go look my cases up. I don't have the same lawyer every case, paid lawyer every case. When I got convicted twice, I said, "Oh hell no, I'm getting a lawyer forever." I haven't been in prison since I was fucking with the same fucking lawyer. My lawyer is not a federal lawyer. I didn't find that out, so I caught this bullshit ass case federally. I called him for help. He like, man, I'm not federal, but he had
Well,
already been.
hold on.
I
There's
want to
no
say
such
this too.
thing. Go
Let
ahead.
me get this out too. He had already been barking at the feds though when DJ Tyson sent them about his mama. He had already been barking at him. Now they done got me, and I go get you, and he on some man. I can't defend federal cases. I'm on the state. I was like,
Hold
well,
on. Mhm.
give me a lawyer, give me a recommendation for New York because I don't got no internet. So give me a number. You look on the internet for me. Who you got? He like, I don't know no motherfucker in New York. If it would have been in Chicago, my baby mama family members are millionaires. My right hand of God. They was gonna get me a fucking lawyer. By this time, I'm discussing the freedom of speech shit with the public defender. I go to the black lady that be on Sylvia channel. I say, man, the one in Houston, Texas. I'm like,
Mhm.
man, I hire you, and I only know your shit because I know you was on Sylvia channel. I don't got no internet. You the only motherfucker I know that I saw in New York, so I know you can come there, and I trust you because you've been watching this whole shit. She said, when you get a court schedule, I will take your case. My lawyer is now not just talking about the freedom of speech motion. She brainstorming it with me. She done went and watched Menace to Society. Our boys in the hood, I mean. Now, is this formulating, I'm looking up shit like Aloneness versus United States, where this dude threatened this girl. I rapped about threatening her on Facebook, and his case got overturned because it was still free speech because it's a it was poetic format and it was just an expression of what he felt.
Okay.
That and it was another case of a black dude, Watts versus United States. This guy was a protester who said, if they draft me, I hope they put a gun in my hand so I can shoot the president. And his case was overturned because they said, speaking in the heat of the moment, out of the heat of passion about wanting to protest, I wanted to rile up people to protest with you, is again protected speech. When my lawyer uh, got her motion together and filed it, the state didn't respond. I called them and I told them, you got the video. You know I didn't do this shit. Either you gonna take this leg band off of me, I'm gonna take it off. He told me, I can't talk to you without your lawyer. I said, don't talk, just listen. I'm innocent. You know I'm innocent. You got the video. Why are you keeping me in the house? 15 minutes later, they called me back, told me cut the band off. I cut it off in my garage. Keep in mind that whole 15 minutes, T Baby was crying, saying, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? What's wrong? And I told her, man, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. If I'm going, I'm going. But she was crying, like, why would you do that? Why?
Why would you do
And they
what?
called me back. Why would I call the government that was prosecuting me and tell them
And
if
say
he don't cut
what?
that fucking lip, huh?
You called them and told them you're gonna cut it off.
If he don't cut it off, I'm gonna cut it off.
Oh Lord.
I'm
And you don't
innocent. I
hold on, because
lost.
you're
I
going on.
lost two aunts.
I'm
I
hold
lost
on,
two of
wait a
my
minute.
aunts.
Hold on. I understand that, but what I was trying to tell you is that there is no such thing as a federal attorney and a state attorney, whatever. What you do is an attorney have to make an application with the feds in order to be able to be on be represented on a
Buddy told
federal
me,
case.
Buddy told me I'm not registered on the federal level.
Right, so all
And
you
I
have to do is
said,
just make an appearance,
he, he
make application for an appearance. But a lot
I
of
said,
attorneys,
I'm just telling you what he told me. He has cancer. I wasn't about to battle him or nothing. I knew if he could have helped me, he would have helped me. I asked for a recommendation out of New York. He didn't have one. I contacted the lady in Texas. She told me when I get a schedule, she would take my case and we go on speedy trial all the way. That is why every court appearance I had, I always requested a speedy trial because at the last minute, I was going to take my public defender out and roll with that lady because I had already talked with her and she was ready on standby, ready to go. She already knew the play that I was going to do because we had already discussed that I'm going to hire her and that I'm going to run the speedy trial and I'm going to make it on record every time because she's saying as soon as you get the schedule, I'm going to become your lawyer. But the public defender filed a motion. I didn't get her the schedule until a month after she filed the motion. She went on vacation. I had called the state, my right hand of God, on my kids. I called the state. I told them, if you don't take this damn thing off me, I'm gonna take this shit off me. T started crying, talking about why would you do that shit?
Hey there.
And the anger had subsided a little bit, and I was wondering, damn, why did I do it my damn self? And they called me back and told me to cut it off. I cut the shit off. The pretrial lady called me about 3 days later, told me to go get a Android phone because I had a flip phone. I went and got my baby mama phone, called her on the phone. She told me, you got new glasses, you got a new chain. Are you working? And the way it sounded to me was like you talking to me like I'm a drug dealer or something. I felt disrespected by it. And I told her, I'm finna smoke weed. They got that fucking video. They know I'm fucking innocent. I'm not about to keep on doing this bullshit that you trying to do to me with this calling me, intimidating me bullshit. And fuck you and that judge. She got off the phone. She called the motherfuckers in New York, told them what I said. They said they gonna violate me. They sent me a one-way ticket. Motherfucking, my mom was about to have her surgery in 2 weeks. I told Allegra Glass Houser, I don't give a fuck if they gonna take me in. They gonna take me in. I ain't do it. They know I ain't do it. I got to New York. They came out with this deferred prosecution thing that they had told me I didn't even qualify for. They gave out the deferred prosecution. They wanted me to do 2 years before they dismissed the case. Told they ass, hell no. They came on the day I got there with 6 months. And it was either take a 6 month deferred period before dismissal, or you can go into a New York County jail and wait for the dismissal. Anywhere it go, it was gonna get dismissed because they had the full video. It was over.
Okay. And wow, you got a feedback. Well, I got a feedback.
Let me see. Let me leave up. What about now?
Hello, hello.
What
Uh,
about now?
that's good.
Yeah, the motherfuckers, they flew me out there, one way ticket, put me in a hotel, and when I went to fucking court, came with a deferred prosecution after they told me I wasn't qualified for it. They came with a deferred prosecution, tried to get 2 years, told they ass hell no. They came with 6 months. They had about 13 U.S. Marshals in that bitch with the whole pretrial service. Pretrial service was in there telling the judge they refused to accept me on pretrial service. That's why my whole deferred prosecution period, I didn't have pretrial service assigned to me because pretrial service refused to watch me. Yellow Michelle was in there. They came in that motherfucker full force. Pre-trial motherfuckers lined up. They had the police, the U.S. Marshal motherfuckers in there. They always lined up. Even the judge said, I was going to take you into custody, but I can't do nothing if they defer prosecution because it's on them to bring a case. And if they ain't bringing a case against me, how you gonna take me into custody? When I really was telling them, if you take me into custody and you know I'm innocent, I always was saying, I'm gonna sue y'all, I'm gonna sue y'all, I'm gonna sue y'all. When I called that dude on the phone about the leg band, if he don't cut it off, I'm gonna cut it off. I told his ass, I'm gonna sue your ass. I filed a lawsuit. I tried to sue their ass. But don't worry, because I'm gonna perfect my shit this time. You know, at first, if you don't succeed, just dust yourself off and try again. You can fool me once, but you ain't gonna fool me twice. I know what to do this time. And no, Angie Walker ain't help me with no motherfucking lawsuit. I sit
Okay.
in, I sit in Will County 41 days and put that shit together. I didn't have shit to do.
Y'all
Now
is
I'm out
Joe.
here with now I'm out here with these kids and working and shit. But I'm still working on my shit. A little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit there. And I'm gonna file again. And my shit gonna go. All I gotta do is meet the threshold. Once I meet the threshold, they gonna appoint me a lawyer. You'll see, cause I'm gonna do it again.
This is what and this is why I do not deal with um forgiveness and apology because one, nobody takes responsibility or accountability for their shit. You still don't know, and I'm not talking about no apology. I'm just saying all this works, work together because if you don't know how, I mean, what you did, how this just spiraled.
I
It
just told you
spiraled.
how it
What
spiraled.
happened?
I told you how it spiraled. You didn't listen. It
No, I
spiraled.
didn't listen. You are
It
blaming it
spiraled.
on
So how
everybody and
did it spiral?
everything.
How did it spiral then?
It spiraled because when you got stopped
That
and some
stop
of the
didn't
people
mean
got them
shit.
gone.
You no, listen. You quoting Levi. That stop didn't
I'm
mean
not quoting
shit.
no Levi.
That
I saw
listen,
the
listen,
video.
hold on,
No, no,
listen.
no. I seen
That
that.
stop didn't mean nothing. $350. Fuck that cop. That didn't mean
Okay,
shit.
exactly. My
That
point
didn't mean
exactly.
nothing. That didn't mean
Exactly.
nothing.
My point exactly.
Everything I said to him, I meant.
Exactly. Okay,
I
then. So
went to trial
what's the
for it,
problem?
got a $350 ticket. That was the end.
That should have been the end.
That's all it should have been.
Okay, but no, you want to go and
Uh-uh,
petition
uh-uh.
to
No,
fight
no,
the
no.
charges
I
and
have
all that
not
extra
been
shit.
convicted of a crime.
Oh my God.
You are acting if I'm guilty of that and I'm not.
Debo, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
You
You
saying
said, hold on.
after the
You said,
ticket,
hold on.
you
You
did
said
this
the
and you
people
did
didn't
that.
like your
I ain't did
attitude.
nothing.
And that's why they took it up to 1,500
No,
because of your
it wasn't
attitude.
no 1500. It's just 350.
But you told me they took it up to 1,500 because
They
they didn't like your
asked.
attitude.
They asked. They
Because,
didn't get it. They didn't get it. They
okay, then, but they,
asked. They asked. Didn't get it. I can say what I want to say. They can
okay,
ask for what they want to ask.
okay, and
I'm
you, and,
still a taxpaying citizen. I'm still a
uh-huh,
grown man.
okay,
Fuck them people. They'll never
okay,
get a dollar. They not gonna get a
and this is
dollar.
what I'm talking about.
They not gonna get a dollar.
Okay,
They ain't, I'm not Puff Daddy. I'm not Art Kelly. I'm not facing no fucking time in jail. I'm not going to jail for nobody hurt feelings. The fuck out of here. I've been to prison for real shit. They ain't got no fucking room in jail for somebody fucking feelings.
Well,
Won't
I'm
do a
saying,
day. That
I'm saying all of that could have been avoided
all of
if
that could have
you.
been avoided if motherfucker didn't think I was on federal probation.
That ain't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China.
That's
First
why
of
all of
all,
this
you was
expedited.
allegedly speeding.
All of this
Then when you got hold
expedited.
on, when you got stopped, I saw the video. This ain't not no Levi said.
What the
It
video got to
said
do with the
I'm a
charge I'm
Don
facing?
from the
What
block
what
block
the
block.
video? What do the video got to do with the charge I'm facing? The video of the
Because
traffic stop is
it
not
what
criminal.
landed you where you
It's not
were.
criminal. The traffic stop is not criminal. Did they
Dude,
find drugs?
that ain't got shit to
Was
do
I
with the
fleeing
price
in
of
a
tea in China.
Louis?
You think you talking to a fool?
That fucking
You think
traffic
you talking
ticket
to
was a
somebody
fucking.
that you run
You
into
know what
every
that
day?
traffic ticket
No
was?
friends and shit.
That shit was a citation. What do that got to do with the
You
felony?
blew that. Okay,
I
the
did not blow the
citation
stop
is what
sign.
got you in court, right? It's
And
called a nexus. It's called a nexus,
mm-hmm.
meaning one thing connected to another thing. Meaning
Okay.
you got stopped. You're talking about you a goddamn
Well, if one
done.
thing was
You went
connected
to the
to another
court.
thing, if one thing
You
was
had to
connected to
fight the
another
ticket.
thing,
You
nah.
allegedly
If
said
one
something
thing,
about the lady on the jury, and that's what I'm talking about.
nah,
It
nah. If you
spiraled.
want to say a nexus and one thing connected to the other thing, then you got to go back to you threatening some federal prosecutors. Now we think you threatened a juror. That's how all this shit got to rolling.
Oh my God.
If you
So
eliminate you thought I threatened some prosecutors, I would have never been in this predicament. If that lady was black, would I been charged? If that lady was a fucking Mexican, would I been charged? If
that
that
ain't got nothing to do
lady,
with the
if
price of
that
tea in
lady,
China.
if that fucking lady didn't have family with law enforcement from the same fucking town on a fucking jury
You need
that
to
you
leave me
shouldn't
alone.
even be on, the fucking court should have fucking struck you. I shouldn't have to waste a strike on you. You shouldn't have been there. And if I gotta go through the mud for that, cause that's how I feel, then fuck it. I seen Martin Luther King get hit in the head with a brick in Chicago. So it's been people that pay way more of a price for their opinion than I'm paying, and I'm still entitled to my opinion, even if motherfucker don't like it. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that motherfucking judge, prosecutor, DA, all that shit. Fuck the
Okay.
system.
Again. Right. Right. So fuck the system, but you don't still don't understand. But you still don't want to be accountable.
What am I being
This is what I
accountable
don't
for?
understand.
Man, hold me accountable like George Zimmerman. Otherwise, I don't know what accountability is when it's coming to a system that is rigged, that violated my due process rights and jury selection, Von Door, and allow somebody that I struck to still be on the fucking jury. I don't
Okay.
gotta go quiet. I don't gotta say, oh, that's okay. It's not okay. I have
I
a
didn't
right.
say you got to go quiet. I didn't say is I didn't say you got to go quiet. I didn't say none
If
of
I
that.
if I would have just went quiet and shut the fuck up, I wouldn't been in this situation. But ain't no turning back.
Exactly.
Ain't no turning back. This
So
cop right here only got one gear, and that's forward. Ain't no turning back. Fuck they feelings. Fuck what they think I would have did, could have did. Let's talk about the facts. The fact of the matter is, I didn't threaten anybody. And anything that's not a threat is protected by free speech. And anything that's protected by free speech is protected by your First Amendment right. And people that is my skin complexion die for me to have those motherfucking First Amendment rights and every other fucking constitutional right that's afforded to me. And when I utilize it, as a black motherfucker, don't try to tell me it ain't the same equivalence as a white motherfucker.
Okay, I don't think nobody said that.
That's basically
And
what you're saying. If I'm telling you I struck a motherfucking juror and that bitch was still allowed to be on my motherfucking jury.
again,
And pardon me for,
and
the English and all of that,
you
but
got it.
I'm just saying how I feel. I'm entitled to say how I feel. I watch video after video of white motherfuckers in traffic stops telling their ass, hurry the fuck up. I got fucking shit to do. Fuck you. I'm gonna see you in fucking court. They do it all the fucking time. I tell the motherfucker, I ain't running the motherfucking stop sign. Let me see the video. You got the fucking video? Well, I'm gonna see your ass in fucking court. Everybody, oh, why you say that? Why you, motherfucker, because I felt like saying it.
Okay, you can say, I'll see you in court or what have you. That's not a problem.
Okay,
What
what,
I
what,
am
what did I say to
saying,
them that was a problem?
can I finish? Let me finish. You've been talking for hours. Let me finish. You got stopped. We look right at the video. We looking at you.
And,
And you said, hold on, let me finish. You said the part about I'm a damn Don or whatever.
and I
Then
am.
hold on, let me finish. Then you get to court, whatever you said to them people, the people said that they didn't like your attitude, and
Listen,
that's why
man.
they tried to take it up to
Listen.
$1,500.
Listen. Let me give you a little in between of the two of
Oh
that.
my
Let me.
gosh, I don't need no more
I get what
stories.
you're saying, but let me give you an in between to the two of that. For
Shit.
one, the video of the traffic stop never had any audio played. I made a motion to get the audio struck, so a juror never heard. I'm the done this that this. They never heard none of that.
I'm not. I know. I ain't
Okay, so I
saying
just
the
wanted to
jury
throw
did.
that in
I'm
there.
talking about the judge said they ain't like your attitude.
No,
Got
no,
got
no,
the whole
no.
thing.
No. It was the state's attorney. Now the state's attorney.
Okay. Well,
I
whoever. Somebody
told
ain't like
him, listen, hear me out. I told the state's attorney, I struck this juror, and you went and told this judge I didn't, and now she's allowed on the jury. But I can tell you right now, you won't get a dollar out of me. So when I lost, he told the judge, Your Honor, he told me throughout this whole case, you won't get a dollar out of me. You won't get a dollar out of me. And that's why I want to make it $1,500 because I don't like his attitude. And the judge said, no, it's only $350. That's it. It was my first ticket. I done had a license for 20 years. My first driving conviction ticket going through a stop sign. The DMV said I don't even got to pay that shit. It's not a moving violation. It's an ordinance violation. This shit should have never been no fucking criminal situation. But since y'all want to go there, I meant what I said, and it is what it is. Now, where and what I said is not protected free speech because it's my opinion, and I'm entitled to that. I don't mean no harm. I don't mean to offend nobody, but this is the way I feel, and I'm not gonna hold it in and have a fucking heart attack. I'm gonna express myself. And I didn't want that lady on my jury, and I made that shit clear. And that's that. That's it. It ain't no harm or threat or, riding past your house or anything of that nature. It's my right to strike someone that I believe may be biased, and I utilized that right, and it was ignored, and people played on my intelligence. If I don't know how to use the fucking English dictionary, if I didn't strike a person, even though I described the person, and I said specifically uh, what that person was connected to that I did not like, and they put in paperwork
all the questions that was asked to the jurors, and only one juror answered with what I objected to being on my jury. And that shit was ignored. And don't try to play me like I don't know how to use a strike. Like I don't read court motions. Like I haven't filed court motions, lawsuits. Like I don't understand the judicial process and allow somebody to be on my jury that I clearly told you I don't want and play me like I'm some ignorant ass nigga. We wouldn't be here right now. We wouldn't be here right now if motherfucker respected my rights. We wouldn't be here right now. And if I gotta go through this, then so be it. Because I done seen people go through worse. My family came from the Delta of Mississippi. They ain't taking that shit. I ain't taking that shit. And I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I wanna say to whoever the fuck I wanna say it to. Especially when I done been shot, stabbed, federal institution, state institution. I don't have no fear. None. I feel I'm a done. Like I told that cocksucker. And I'm gonna say what the fuck I feel. Whenever the fuck I come from direct bloodline of the South, the Delta, where Emmett Till got killed. My family was down there when that shit happened. So the way I respond to the system and shit I don't like when it comes to people that uh, push that propaganda machine of the system, it's something that I can't turn off. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this until I'm in the grave. I'm always gonna be the same motherfucker. I struck that bitch. I struck her on my mama. And it's a fact. And if a motherfucker wouldn't have tried to play me, like I don't you didn't know and this what a motherfucker even said. They even said this. They asked the officer, did Mr. Gunn strike that bitch? Yeah, he struck her. No, they say, did Mr. Gunn make it very clear? No, did Mr. Gunn make it clear that he didn't want the juror? And this motherfucker said, yes, he made it very clear. And then the motherfucker say, but he didn't know that he needed to say objection because he was pro se. And then the motherfucker's like, yeah. See, that was a cleanup because y'all talking to a grand jury. So that's a cleanup. Ain't nobody there to defend you, defend what you saying. But let's go over what you just said. Did I make it clear I didn't want the motherfucker? Yes. They didn't expect you to say that. So then they throw you the soft pitch to try to bring it back into what would be conductive for a jury, a grand jury. Well, he didn't know that he needed to say objection. We ain't playing this game. I seen motherfuckers in prison file lawsuit with misspelling shit. I seen motherfuckers file motion with misspelling shit. And the judge go off clear face basis of what the interpretation of is what a motherfucker saying. So you can't try to tell me because I didn't say objection, but I described the person and who they was and what they said in their
They said you ain't
questionnaire.
say objection.
Yeah, because I didn't say objection. Even though I say I don't want this person and the person that answered this question this way and this way and this way, which was the ways that she answered the questions. They went and got the questions. Only one person answered the questions the way that I'm describing, and the deputy in the courtroom pointed out the person that I was describing, and the state responded by saying their name and calling out their juror number. So they knew exactly who I was talking about, but they're saying because I didn't say objection, that's why they let her be on. That's bullshit.
Okay, cause see, you keep adding more to it.
Because I try to tell it to you on the fly, and until when the shit all the way over, then I'll be able to put all my shit out there. But I'm just really trying to just let you know, you know, I'm telling
Mm.
the truth.
I'm sitting up here looking at this, boy, with all this kind of stuff going on.
Basically, they said that I didn't say objection. So by me not saying objection, that's why they allowed the motherfucker in. But when the other
Boy,
judge came in, the other judge, when I made the argument to get the lady off, I kept making the argument. Then I said, well, we got two extra people, extra jurors. Let's just pick any one of them. Any one of them that the state want, I'll take any one of them. Let's just get her out of here. Her family is connected to this town, this courtroom. You know, I don't even live in this town. I live in Bolingbrook. I'm coming to a whole nother town. This lady family is police in this town. I don't hell no. Let's just give me anybody. The state objected and wouldn't go with the backup jurors. That's when it was up from there. With me, it was up. You know, especially when you told the judge that the other judge had already made a ruling on this. That's a lie. You lied. So now I just feel you I know I objected, but you saying since I didn't use the word objection, then it don't count. So that making me feel like you playing on my intelligence. Cause I done picked jurors before, and I ain't never had to say object. I just say I don't want this one, that one. You know, they might have a little list where you can check a box. They might let you say I don't want this one, that one. However, it never been you don't understand me. I done did this multiple times. Why this time you telling me because I didn't say objection, you didn't understand what the fuck I was saying? That made me feel a certain type of way, like you playing on my that, and that's why I turned to him and I said, I'm not gonna give you a dime. I already see where it's going. I'm not giving you no money. Even if you win, I don't give a fuck how you prove your case. The whole time I was telling them, like, I'm sitting on one table, he at the other table. I kept turning to him and telling him, you can work as hard as you want to. Y'all can help him because, you know, it was two at the table. They had the ASA lady uh, sitting behind them. She had like three students with her. And I kept turning to them, telling them, I don't care what y'all put together, what you say, how it go. You won't get a dime from me. You won't. I said the only thing I'm gonna pay is the stop sign ticket. The not having my license on me, I'm not gonna pay that because I got my license right here in my hand. And y'all motherfuckers, you know, that's you should have dropped that when I showed you I got my license. You should have dropped that. It's no, but and then as the shit went on and kept going on, I just like you know what, I'm not gonna pay you shit. And when he lost, he told the judge he wanted me to pay more money because through the whole trial, I told him I ain't gonna pay him shit. And I still ain't pay his ass shit. And I'm not gonna pay him shit at all. That's one ticket I will not be paying at all. At all. And some of you motherfuckers are so fucking stupid. When I went to get a license, I had tickets and shit. My shit was I don't know $4, $5, $6, $7,000. I went to the DMV. That shit was $750 and some reinstatement fees at $75 a pop. I paid that and was able to get my license. That's when I found out if it ain't with the DMV, it don't matter. So I don't even gotta pay that shit, and I ain't gonna pay it. I got tickets driving on the sidewalk on a motorcycle. Never paid them. Jaywalking tickets. I didn't even know they put them on your license. Never paid them. If it ain't a moving violation, you ain't got to pay that shit.
what up, Josephine? So, so the people, so okay. So they say you didn't say objection, like when the state was trying to keep the juror on there.
That what they did was they called the state as a witness to the transcript, and the state, well, pardon the
I'm
body.
talking about when they
Hold
say
on.
you didn't say objection.
Right. When they questioning the cop for the grand jury, They asking the cop, did Mr. Gunn make it clear that he didn't want this juror? And he says he made it very clear. And then they said, but he didn't say objection because he was pro se and he didn't know he needed to say objection, right? He said, yeah. Then they used in the transcript reference the state saying, when I told the judge, they told the judge that they didn't know who I was talking about because there were several police officers on the juror. They didn't know who I was talking about, and that the other judge had ruled in it. That's what the cop is saying. Uh, Solidified his assumption about the transcript. But what he did was he took three lines out the transcript. He didn't take the transcript got audio too. They about to get caught up. They lied. They about to get busted.
Okay. All I'm trying to ask, trying to figure out. You said okay, and I'm glad you said about the objection because I had an argument not with Levi. He talking about like on something on the transcript. It on the transcript with Azrael and them or whatever. There was a portion on there where apparently somebody didn't object and it was left off or something like that. I don't know. And he was like, um, he was like, he was trying to indicate that somehow that there was some kind of silent objection or some shit or whatever we was arguing back and forth with. And I'm like, anybody in their right mind, lawyer or not, know that you got to say, you can't just raise your hand and say, and that means objection or look at the judge or whatever. You got to say objection. What I'm trying to figure out from you
But look,
is,
hold on,
hold
hold on,
on,
hold
hold
that
on,
thought.
hold on. All I'm trying to figure out from you is, are they saying that you was supposed to say objection to the juror being on the juror, or objection? When were you supposed to say objection? That's all I'm trying to ask.
They
No
saying I should
story.
have. They saying
When?
I should have said objection uh, to the juror being on the jury.
Okay.
But but if you go back to the lawsuit when they dismissed me in New York, that judge on the dismissed me in New York, she still gave me case laws. And in those case laws, she stated when you're pro se, the rights that's afforded to you. And part of those rights that's afforded to you when you are pro se is the understanding of clear implications. If I'm clearly trying to say something, then you have to, digest that shit. Let me read this to you. But
Mhm.
I'm not probably phrasing what I'm saying the way she said it in her case laws. She said in her case laws, you know, even though you filing this and you putting it on the state's attorneys or whatever, you don't know what you're doing, so you afford a certain type of rights. But this is not one that I could motherfucking give you a right on because the state's attorneys got qualified immunity. Anyway, uh, listen to this, right? Okay, juror one. Okay, have any of you have have any of you family? Okay, have do any of you have family with law enforcement? Juror one, my cousin, he was CPD. Juror two, my father, 30 years with Will County. Juror 4, my brother is with Joliet Police Department. Juror 5, my uncle is Glen Allen Police. Juror 6, my father is with CPD and my brother with CPD. Juror 7, I was a DA in New York and Chicago. Now, out of those questions, how many people said that they family was with JPD?
I don't know, but a lot of them look like they connected to the. That's the people that was on your juror.
That's 6 of them, 7 of them that was on the jury. Now, keep in mind, I would have struck all these people, but I don't got the paper. This dude,
Huh?
because I swear to God, Miss Walker,
You
they
said
walked
you would
me.
have struck them all.
Yeah, because they all with law enforcement.
Uh huh.
So I would have struck them. I don't want
Okay.
that one. I don't want this one. I don't want that. I don't want this one. Strikes. You get 7 strikes on the jury. I don't want nobody. Oh, he would have struck them. He was gonna kill them. He always threatening people. But I would have struck them off the jury. But I
Okay.
didn't have these notes. This is in the police notes, right? Gun. I don't want the tall blonde hair who family works for JPD. I don't know her name. The court. I'm sorry. What was that? Gun. The one who family, she said her cousin or something, was a police officer with Joliet. The deputy, front row, all the way to the right. The court. The Joliet Police Department brother, that's juror. I'm not gonna say the name. Sir, make a note. That's juror blank. When we get there, you want to go ahead and make a note. Gun. I ain't got my papers because I left them in the other courtroom. The court. Thank you, deputy. The court. Mr. Gunn, you want to make a record about your concerns you had? Gun. The blonde police officer, cop brother, whoever she is. Yeah, I already said it. I don't want her on my thing. The court. Okay. And that record, did you have any questions about the process tomorrow? The court. So the next panel, and they read all the people in. And then gun. This is where I said the disadvantage. I can't see the people I'm picking. It's stacked against me anyway. In this type of situation, you ain't going to get $1 from me. I promise you that. Do you accept state and gun? I don't say shit. Now, this didn't start with me saying, I don't want the tall blonde lady, da 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 da. Because this what on they police shit from court transcripts, they only take a part. And that part says, I don't want the tall blonde lady whose family is with JPD. I don't know her name. They leaving out how the conversation started. The conversation started with me saying, it's only one person I don't want on my jury. That's the blonde lady. That's the tall blonde lady who brother with Joliet Police Department. Now, when you go back through the questionnaires of the jurors who answered when asked, do any of you have family with law enforcement? One says, my cousin, he with CPD. Another person says, my father is a 30-year Will County deputy. Another person say, my brother is JPD. Another person says, my uncle is Glenn Allen. Another person says, my family is with CPD and my brother is CPD. Another person says, I was a DA in New York and Chicago. Only one person says they family is JPD. And I said, to start with, I don't want the tall blonde hair woman whose family works for JPD. I don't know her name. So even if I did not say objection, even if I didn't do it the way you wanted me to do it, I still gave you clear indication of who I was talking about. And the deputy in the courtroom steps in and says, front row all the way to the right, which means even he knew what I was saying. We're only here for juror selection. So if I said you only brought me in this courtroom where ain't no jury at to pick a jury in another courtroom. So if I say it's only one person I don't want, it's the tall person who family with Joliet Police Department. If I didn't bring my papers, they're not in front of me, then the only thing I can go off of is the questions that were selected by the jury on their questionnaire. I described the person, I referred to their remarks in that questionnaire, and my request to strike them was ignored. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. And that's only part of the transcripts. Now they're going to get the whole fucking thing. The motherfuckers should have just let that shit go. But the motherfuckers thought, oh, you on federal probation. So we gonna violate your probation with this charge. But I'm not on federal probation because my case got dismissed. When they got me in the police station, I said this. They had the fucking fingerprint thing. And on the fingerprint thing, it said contact the FBI. Then the motherfucking sergeant come out telling me you on federal probation. I talked to your pretrial service and all this shit. And I'm like, I'm not on no federal probation. They never expected a motherfucker to go to court, get charged, and be in the county jail. The motherfuckers thought this right here is a violation to federal probation and you'll be in jail. Period. They didn't think about uh you gonna be in the county jail, you gonna have a day in court and all that shit. They just thought this a violation of federal parole and you violated and you about to go in. That's it. And I ain't mean no harm to nobody. You know what I'm saying? I really don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings or nothing like that. And I ain't trying to be bogus or, distasteful or rude, but I don't give a fuck about that lady feelings. What about my feelings? Shit, my feelings just as important as hers. We always in the
Okay.
same we always in the same system. Nobody has to be here.
Right, right. And you still missing the point. None of this would have occurred if what?
I don't
And
know
just
why this
say
occurred. If she didn't make a police report, why did it occur? She didn't make a report against me.
something happened.
She didn't make a report against me. So why
It
did this
don't matter.
occur?
I don't know how. I
Okay,
don't know how.
let me
I
just
don't
say
know
what I
how.
mean by let me say what
What
I
with
mean.
the lady? I don't know if the lady did it. The brother. I don't know. I don't give
No,
a
what
fuck.
I'm
The
telling
thing
you is
about it
this.
is
If she is
somebody
a
reported
victim, she
something.
should make a report. If she didn't make a report against me, then maybe she didn't want to make a report against me. If she was in fear, offended for me to be charged with something against her, then she would have made a report about it. She didn't
Okay. How? Okay. What caused you to get arrested? Then.
because the police officer that she spoke with,
Uh
according to
huh.
him, went in front of a grand jury and asked for an indictment for my arrest, not because she wrote a report against me.
She spoke with the man. What are you talking about?
She spoke with him. She did not write a report.
I don't give a fuck what she did. She went and
So
told the
he
cop
took, okay.
it was okay, and from there he can
Hmm.
escalate it. I
He
don't give a
did.
damn what and
Yes,
how she
yes. But
communicated
but but
that she
listen,
had an
I
issue.
have the right to confront my accusers.
Right.
How am I going to confront her with no police report? What are you going to
What are
testify
you
to?
talking about?
What is she going to testify to if she did not write a statement?
She does. Let me tell you something. It doesn't matter if she wrote a statement or whatever.
I
Whatever
know
she
this now.
communicated, hold on. She communicated to the cop. The cop
Mm-hmm.
wrote whatever, went to
Mm-hmm.
the grand jury, got whatever they needed, and arrested you. What is the problem you missing?
The problem I'm missing is this. The two problems. One, she went to the police officer. There is no
Uh-huh.
vid. There's no video of this. There's no written statement of this. So if I call you to the stand, I don't or can't properly prepare myself for a defense to someone that has given me no credence into
Oh my
what they
God.
are.
You need to
Uh,
stop playing lawyer. You need to stop
I'm not
playing
trying to
Supreme.
play
You
lawyer.
playing the
Every
lawyer.
listen,
You
listen.
playing the
How many cases
prosecutor,
have
the
you had?
judge,
Listen,
and
listen,
the Supreme
listen,
Court.
listen, listen, listen. I have never,
Legislative.
I have never in my life been charged with a fucking crime and didn't have a fucking statement from the accuser ever. I'm 41 years old. I done been arrested several times. I have never been arrested where a fucking person that's accusing me of something didn't write a statement so that way I can know what to hold you to when you take the stand.
Okay, okay. So you mean to tell me there's no report?
No report.
Hold on. I'm not talking about from the lady. I'm talking about there is no report of why they arrest you. They just came and arrest you and nobody got no
My
paperwork.
report is
Uh-huh.
partially what I just read to you, along with this guy made contact with the Bolingbrook Police Department who told him I was on federal probation.
I don't give a fuck about no federal probation. I
Hmm.
am talking about how they arrested you. So you mean to tell me that somebody just came and picked your ass up
I didn't say
without
that.
anything?
I
Okay,
didn't
then so
say
don't
that.
stop trying to play
Okay,
run this
so
bullshit
so
on
let
me.
me, this is
Run
what
that
he.
bullshit on the
Okay, look,
motherfuckers in
man. Maybe
Chicago.
you not
I'm tired of
listening.
being
Maybe you
y'all
not listening.
disrespecting me
The
as if I ain't
guy,
got no motherfucking sense,
the
no
police,
goddamn license degree, and just overall
police
common sense.
officer, the police officer said the lady told him someone inboxed her. He said that
Thank you.
he went and pulled the transcripts of the trial. After he pulled the transcripts from the trial, he talked to the state's attorney, who informed him that the before the judge that was on the case, secondly, had already made a ruling, which didn't happen. He
You
went in
are
front.
trying. I don't
He
know
went
what
in
you're
front. Let me
trying to
finish.
do. I
He
am
went.
at.
He
Wait a
went in
minute.
front of
We
the.
are at. How? What type of paperwork got you arrested? I'm not
Okay,
talking about no
the
after
paperwork
after
was
the
this.
after the
The
fact.
paperwork was this. My paperwork consists of the officer saying that once this lady told him she was DM, he went and looked it for social medias of me, went into my IP and did not link me to any communication with this person at all. He said he went into the
How?
transcript.
Wait a minute. I don't want to hear none of that. You trying to run it together?
I'm not
I am
running it
at.
together. I'm
Hold on.
telling
Wait
you
a
what
minute.
he
No,
wrote
no,
in
no.
his
You don't want to
report.
shit me. Y'all niggas. I'm trying to tell you. I'm sick of niggas. Okay. I don't want to hear none of that. You trying to tell me that the lady somehow you just out of the clear blue sky, somebody just comes and arrests your ass without any paper trail. I
What
don't
I
give a
said,
fuck what
listen,
she's. I don't.
all I can tell
Listen,
you, all I can
listen,
tell you,
listen. The lady went and told that I'm echo again. The lady went and told the cop that is, I don't give a fuck if she wrote it down or whether she communicated in some way, sign language or whatever the fuck. She told the cop. He went and secured a warrant for your arrest.
and I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
talking
explain.
about what happened after the fact. He
Look,
went and looked up the shit, whatever.
all of
I'm not
that,
talking about the investigation.
all of that that you're saying, I'm not disputing. I'm just telling you, word for word, what he wrote in his report. He said the lady came and talked to him. He went and tried to verify what she said was communicated to her. He checked it, my devices. There is no communication from me to her. So he then went into the transcripts of the trial. When he went into the transcripts of the trial,
When did
he
he do all of this? After you was arrested or before?
before I was arrested, he said he
Okay.
went into the transcripts of the trial.
Uh-huh.
He, he said with some discrepancies about me wanting her on my jury. He then contacted Bolingbrook Police.
Mm,
Bolingbrook Police informed him that I was on federal probation. He took
mm.
all of this to the grand jury and said that they need to act because I'm on federal probation. And I'm
Act on
not.
what? Act on what?
Act on getting a warrant for my arrest
For what?
for uh, possible communication, a possible disagreement from what he's seen in the transcripts from the trial.
Ain't nobody arrest nobody about no transcript.
Negro, didn't you just hear me read the fucking shit to you? That's from the fucking
Ain't
police
nobody
report.
arrest you. Ain't get no motherfucking arrest over no transcript.
Yes.
The lady communicated to the
No.
cop that
No.
she was threatened
Listen.
or
No.
whatever. They
No.
came and got you.
No. 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 The lady, when it communicated with the cop, she did not know who messaged her at all. She said I was just on this jury, but she don't know. So this dude,
Okay, I'm gonna pull up the article because I ain't got time for this.
go pull up the article. The
I'm gonna pull up the
article,
article and see
the
what it
article
says.
is the article is going to say she alleged. I'm telling you what the detective, and this gonna be my last time saying this shit, cause I don't want
Uh-huh.
motherfuckers to be, oh, I keep repeating the same thing, and all I'm doing is helping niggas out with shit. And I know what I'm
No,
saying
you
is the
don't need to
truth.
help out because I'm finna
Again,
read what's in the paperwork. Go
okay,
ahead.
and and when you read in the news article, it's going to say that the state conveyed that it wasn't a threat and I got a bond. That's pretty much all that shit say. The news article say that this lady was on the juror and motherfucking got some communication. This is what the officer was investigating. So when he went and investigated it, it was never me that sent this motherfucker any type of fucking
That's
message.
fine. That's after the fact. I'm talking about you're telling me like the you mysteriously they just came and knocked on your door. The lady
I'm
ain't
telling
make
you
no
what led.
statement.
Oh,
The
this
lady
shit
ain't make
happened.
no
This shit
statement
happened
and
in.
all this bullshit.
This shit happened in November. This shit happened in November. By motherfucking February, this dude went to the grand jury. He said, I was contacted by this lady. I went to investigate her complaint that she was communicated by this guy. I could not find anything on him connecting him to this communication. So
Mm-hmm.
I went into the transcript from his trial and I seen that he would had some type of problem going on with this juror. Then they asked him, did he make it clear he didn't want this juror? He made it very clear. But he didn't know that he needed to say objection, right? Yes, he did not know he needed
That's
to say
after
objection.
the fact. I'm talking
This
about when
before
you
I
was
got arrested.
arrested.
This before I got arrested. I haven't been arrested yet. I ain't been arrested. This is all what's in
Uh-huh.
paper. What he talking, they talking with each other. He said, after she talked to me, all she had was a name. The name obviously is not my name. He went to go try to put the name with me because she is saying she believes it stems from this incident from trial. He tried to verify that, could not verify it.
Uh-huh.
He contacted Bolingbrook, and Bolingbrook said the Bosie gun is on the federal case because we already worked with the shit on the federal case, and he on
Okay.
probation. He went to the grand jury. He told the grand jury, I viewed the transcripts from his trial. I feel he had a problem with this person. I believe that he controlled these
Mm.
accounts. And I'm asking to get an arrest warrant for him. They gave it to him. When he went in my devices, there was no communication from me to them.
So you just told me why you got arrested.
Yes, because he went in front of the grand jury and told them that he went into my transcripts, the transcripts I just read to you, that he selectively chose paragraphs out of. He selectively chose those paragraphs. He didn't put the beginning or the ending to them. He took a little bit from here, with a little bit from there, and a little bit from here, and a little bit from there.
Uh-huh.
He said it was a problem with him and this person, and I'm asking to arrest him and to get search warrants for his devices. I talked with Bolingbrook. Bolingbrook is telling me that he run these accounts because of previous exchange they had with him with the federal government. He on federal probation. They go get my devices. I'm not communicating with no motherfucking body. The woman never wrote a statement on me. Now,
It doesn't matter, but she went and
I
told
know that
somebody.
because my lawyer told me it don't matter that she didn't write a statement on me. But I'm telling him it should matter so we can hold her to a statement. Her only statement is she don't understand why she was there after she made it clear that she and her family roll with law enforcement. She didn't go
Right.
to them and tell them she was in fear. She didn't go to them and tell them she felt threatened. She went to them and said, I think this message might have came from this guy, from this, and I don't understand why he would be upset with me because I don't even understand why I was still there after I made it clear that I support law enforcement. That's why he didn't want to take no statement from her and just went to the fucking grand jury for a fucking indictment because he couldn't use her fucking statement. Because the moment that she's saying that she felt that I objected her, that's another part of it. The moment she said she felt I objected her, is the moment that how could she not be biased on the jury if she feel that during conversations that should have been between just me and the judge and the state, she was privy to. You can't take a statement from her because you don't want to lock her into a statement. The person that sent the message only had uh, what they believe is a social media tag of me to secure a search warrant and arrest warrant. But after getting that search warrant, I'm not on federal probation. After getting that search warrant, there is no communication from my device to them. But that officer, which he was entitled to, went in front of the grand jury, and what he told the grand jury is, after this woman spoke to me and said she don't know who this is, but she believe it stems from this traffic ticket, I try to connect him to the account. I reached out to Bolingbrook Police. They told me he was on federal probation and that these accounts is his accounts that's linked to his federal cases already. And I'm asking to arrest him and get search warrants of his devices. That's how I got arrested. It wasn't because of what she said per se, because
Mm.
it's not about what she said per se, because it's only three sentences from her. The rest of it
She
is him.
is the one.
She saying she don't even know who
She
hit
is the
her up.
one that calls.
She said she don't even
You
know.
said
She said she don't even know who hit her up. She don't even know who hit her up. She never really said it was me because she didn't know who hit her up. She didn't say it was me. She said, I think it could be from this, but I don't know.
okay, but what I'm saying is I don't give a damn if she think, she know, she whatever. I'm saying that
The
she
rest of it
got
went
the
off to the
ball
police
rolling. Why
investigation.
you got arrested?
I got arrested based off the detective investigation, not off of the accuser's statement or the accuser's
Huh?
uh come. No, I did not get
If
a.
she would never would have said nothing, you would have got arrested.
If you go to the police and you tell the fucking police somebody just robbed me in a fucking mask and they ran down that way, if the police then go and look at videos and all this other stuff, the
Like they
police officer
supposed to.
the police officer is the main ingredient to the complaint. This one,
Oh my God. Well, how you think people get arrested? I
I,
mean,
I,
a
I I
serious.
get it, I get it, but at the same time, again, in 41 years on this earth, I have never been arrested where I did not have a complaint from the accuser.
Oh
There's
my
no
God. That
statement.
is a complaint.
No,
Is you
it's
on that
not. It's not
Audra?
no
Is
complaint.
you on that Audra?
Look, man,
Cause she was ruled to
I just
be
went, listen, I just went
not
and
connected
sit,
to reality.
I just
Julie,
went, I just went to sit with my lawyer. There is no fucking complaint
it
from,
doesn't. Oh my God. Oh my God. The lady made a complaint to
no,
the
if
goddamn
the lady
the,
made a
the
complaint,
police.
like I told you, I've been doing this shit 41 years. If the lady made a fucking
And I went to
complaint,
school for the shit.
if the lady made a fucking complaint, then I would have been arrested on a complaint warrant. I got arrested on an indictment because it wasn't enough to
Oh my
convict
God.
me.
I
It was
don't give
not
a fuck if you
it
got.
was not
I don't
enough.
give a fuck. It was a guy called Lizard. A
It
warrant.
was not
It
enough
was.
to
It was the
do you
vehicle
know
that got
do
you
you know
arrested.
do you know where I live at?
You
If a
didn't just
person
walk into the
if
motherfucker
if a
and
person if a person write a
okay.
complaint on you,
I'm gonna start smoking crack.
if a person write a complaint on you,
That's what I'm gonna do.
they don't need a grand jury. They will arrest you off of a complaint
It don't matter
warrant.
in your
It
state. It
does
probably in your
matter. It's
state.
a
No, it
difference.
don't.
It's a difference between a complaint warrant and an indictment. You go
Anybody
for the
knows that.
indictment
I'm not
because
talking about that. I'm not talking about the what kind of how you got what kind of warrant it is. This and that. I am simply saying that you got arrested because the lady made a communication about
no,
you.
no, no. I got arrested because the officer went in front of the grand jury
Okay.
with what he felt he
Based on what the
obtained.
lady told him.
No, based on what he obtained during his investigation, he asked, "Was that enough to seek
So
an
why did
arrest
he
warrant?"
investigate you?
If the
What made him
woman, if it
investigate
was
you?
based off of
What
what the
made
woman,
him
if it was
investigate you?
based off of,
What made him
if it, let
investigate
me
you?
finish this.
No, no, no. What
If it
made
was
him
based,
investigate you? What made him
if it was
investigate
based
you?
off
I'm
of,
finna tell you what made him investigate you.
if
I'm
it was
finna read
based
it.
off of, if it was based off of what the lady told him, he wouldn't have to go in front of a grand jury. He could have just got a complaint warrant and
Oh
arrested
my
me
God.
simply off of her
In your
complaint.
state, they probably have a choice. Oh my gosh.
What I'm
In
telling
your
you is,
state, they
in
probably
my
have a
state, when
choice.
they
In
indict you,
some
it's
states,
because the
you can get
complaint
a
is not
grand jury
enough.
indictment.
The
In
lady didn't
other
give
states,
him a
you can get what
complaint.
y'all call a
She didn't
complaint
give him
warrant.
a complaint. She didn't give him a complaint. That's why he went to the grand jury.
I said you can get either or.
You
It
can,
doesn't
but
matter.
it's a
Oh
difference
my
though.
God.
The lady didn't make a complaint. She
Oh
didn't
my
make a
God.
complaint. She didn't.
What she do
She
then?
what she did was
You
she
have
told
who did you allegedly harass? The
nobody,
detective or the lady?
nobody,
That's a goddamn lie.
nobody. The lady did
That's a
not go to
goddamn lie.
listen. She did not go to the police with me in mind. She went to the police
Oh my
saying she
God.
got communication and she think it could be from this, but she don't know. She didn't go there with me in mind.
Okay, so they did an investigation and linked it to you.
They did an
Based
investigation.
on her
And
coming in
hold on,
and making a complaint.
wait. They did an investigation. And I told you this before, and I'm gonna say it again. There is no communication from me to that person. I never communicated with
I
them.
don't care about Okay,
That
listen.
matters because I never
An
communicated
indictment,
with them.
a complaint, all of it are all allegations.
Exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm not talking
And
about the findings after the fact. I am talking about what got you arrested.
I just told you what got me arrested was him trying to
You
figure
told
out.
me.
I
You don't
said
know shit, apparently.
he tried to figure out the account. He contacted Bolingbrook Police. Bolingbrook Police said that is his account because we just worked with the feds on his account. Then he went to the grand jury and told them, based on the information he obtained through his investigation from Bolingbrook
I'm
Police,
just trying to
this
smoke.
account is
Cause
his,
these
and we
blind
want the
motherfuckers can't
arrest
get that
warrant,
strong.
and we want a search warrant of this account to prove a connection of this communication, and it's not there. Everything in an indictment ain't the truth. Otherwise, some people wouldn't be found not guilty.
Dude, I just said it's all an allegation. It doesn't matter
But a
if
complaint
it
warrant
was.
and a
It does.
and a
Will you be
complaint warrant
quiet?
a complaint warrant and an indictment is two different things, though.
Duh, I know that.
Okay.
In some states, you have to do like feds, it's indictment only. In some states, you can do it. You can do an indictment, or you can do what y'all call a complaint warrant. In some states, it's only indictments. I
Well,
am on. I don't give
we
a
really
fuck what
play
it is. Up here.
up here.
Listen, I don't
They
give
do
a
the
fuck
complaint
what
the
it is.
most. They do the complaint
I
the
don't give a
most.
fuck what it is.
Okay, I'm just saying.
You got arrested due to that lady saying that she received some kind of harassment
I got
communication.
arrested due to the police officer who could have did an
He
investigation.
did an
First
investigation
of
or
all,
whatever he
let
did
me say this. So
and
just
went to
let me throw this.
and grant
Let me
the jury,
just throw
went
this
to
out
get
there for
an
you.
indictment.
Let me just throw this out there for you.
I don't want nothing else thrown out there.
Hold on, I gotta say this. The motherfucker was gonna arrest a nigga in fucking South Carolina before me. All right? Motherfucker was gonna arrest a motherfucker in South Carolina. A woman in South Carolina. And not me. Yes. They were gonna arrest a
Okay,
motherfucker.
okay. I don't.
So so
I'm
with
not
that
talking
being
about the
said,
results
this
of
motherfucker
her
had look, the
investigation.
dude
I
had
am simply
listen,
saying that
the
it
dude
was
had
the
three
lady that
he had
caused
three
you to get
suspects.
arrested.
He had three suspects. He had three suspects. He had motherfucking South Carolina. He had me. He had motherfucking in New York. Bolingbrook told him this is him. And we can solidify with previous contact with the feds. He took their word. If it would have been if South Carolina would have said it's this motherfucker, he would have took South Carolina. He didn't know. He's just fucking going with whoever fucking he could pick. The lady didn't know either. My right hand of God, they was about to get a motherfucker in South Carolina.
Again, what that got to do with the price of tea in China?
Because whoever
I'm
he concluded his investigation with was gonna get charged. Same way people get locked up for murder based off some detector. We found out the detector a dirty motherfucker, wrongfully convicted motherfuckers. This motherfucker just did an investigation. I got arrested out of the conclusion of his investigation. True enough, the lady accusation played a role in it, but the ultimate decision in the matter was the conclusion of his investigation, which took him all the way to South Carolina and New York
oh Lord.
before he came to me. And even though he came to me, there's no proof of any communication from me at all.
Again, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Only thing I am only saying is that it started with the lady. You have to have a victim in your particular charge. It's like what we talking about?
I'm not disputing that, but I go back to with a lot of these cases out here where a person speak on homicides and then their words get put into some that is not because of the investigator, because of the detective on the situation. This woman came to you and just told you, I just want to make you aware that I got this communication just in case something going on. You take it upon yourself to come up with the conclusion that you did.
As he is supposed to investigate a complaint.
But this woman never said she felt threatened. She never said she wanted to press charges. She never said none of that.
That ain't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China.
It
Apparently,
does
they
if I'm
felt
going to cross
like
examine this person.
this was a harassment charge.
It should matter if I'm going to cross examine this person. What can I hold you to if
This is
you
I'm not talking about after the fact.
when you're doing an investigation,
I'm not talking about
every person that
after
you talk
the
eh,
fact.
I'm talking
I
about
am
before
simply
the
talking
fact.
about
I'm talking
what
about
caused
before
you
the
to get
fact.
arrested.
I'm talking about before the fact. True enough, I'm not disputing her contacting the police. That's where it started. I would
Jesus
totally
Christ.
agree with that. I totally agree with that. That's where it starts. But the ultimate decision comes out of the conclusion of his investigation.
I ain't got nothing to do. I'm not talking about none of that. I simply asked you what what caused you to get arrested, and
His
you done
investigation.
talking about
His
not the
investigation.
lady and
His
all this extra shit
investigation. His the
because
conclusion
the
of his
lady
listen,
made
the
a
conclusion
complaint.
no, the conclusion of his investigation is why I got arrested. That fucking lady don't fucking know me. I don't know her.
She was on your jury.
That don't mean I sent you no fucking message. Ain't no message from me
I
to
didn't
you.
say nothing about that. I'm not
I'm
talking about
saying,
nothing
I'm
after the
saying,
fact.
I'm saying going off his investigation. There's no communication from me to this person at all.
After the fact.
You arrested me based on the assumption.
You're talking about all after the fact. So I don't understand what is wrong with
No,
him.
I
I
got
don't get it.
arrested off his investigation. He went in front of a grand
Because she
jury
went, she said somebody harassed her.
and then he started an investigation.
Exactly, as he's supposed to.
And then he went to the grand jury with the conclusion of his investigation,
As
which
he was
lit.
supposed to.
But what he did not tell the grand jury and others is he was on somebody else in South Carolina before he ever got to me.
That's fine. He did a process
So
of
somebody else
elimination.
might have
That's
did this
fine.
shit.
You
Somebody
act like
else
you
might.
ain't never been arrested before. That's
Somebody else
fine.
might have
You
did this
that's
shit.
fine. When you get a complaint, the person might not know who it is or whatever, especially one that's involving online shit. You got to go and find out where the links are. You got to go and pull shit from computers, databases. You got to do all of that.
Look,
And
we just seen the federal government do an investigation, threat to federal prosecutors. It went nowhere. It was their investigation. It could be any mother, and to a motherfucker, write down, sit in front of the video camera, and say, "This person did this to me. Why can't I see that in video? Why can't I see that on paperwork? I done seen it in every other case I had. Why I can't see it?
okay,
Because it
you're
don't exist.
talking about something after the fact.
Because it don't exist. That dude knew that bitch brother who worked with him. Like I told him when I seen him, I
Uh-huh.
said, do you work with him sometimes or do you work with him? I'm not gonna talk about her family. I'm not gonna talk exactly. So y'all know each other. You know her brother that worked with
Okay.
him at this police station. So
But
what you so
listen,
what
what's
y'all
illegal about that? What's illegal about that? Unless they are
what's
hold on,
illegal about it is this.
hold on. You talk too much and you don't listen. There's nothing illegal about that unless they are are they trying to frame you?
Exactly. And that's what I was about to say. There's nothing illegal
Uh,
about this, but I just feel that it's odd that there is no video or written statement from my accuser that I can hold them to if I call them to a stand, which means you can prep them in the morning. You can rearrange uh, your mistake from your bullshit investigation. But if I don't know what they're gonna testify to, if I don't know what's going on, what to hold them to, you can always change the facts. Any witness that you is an officer, if you a credible officer that have went to the school and the academy of law and doing thorough investigations, then my accuser should have been on written form or audio form, video form, where I could know that she was not coached or coerced or led into anything you accusing me of. And until I see a statement from her or a video from her, which I sit at my lawyer office maybe 2 weeks ago, from 12 to 4, and there's no fucking statement. There's no video. There's no nothing. So now the only thing that I can say is factual is what I read in black and white. And the only thing I'm reading in black and white is what you did in your investigation. You say you talked to this lady or whatever, whatever. Maybe it's true. Maybe it happened. I don't know into you let me see video or statement, and I'm only saying that because her brother is a police officer in this police force that is charging me. I don't think that's fair to me. I don't think that's fair to me. You know, when you question somebody on a murder case, on a robbery case, whatever, you lock witnesses into statements, you lock witnesses into witnesses' accounts, you lock the offender into accounts for narratives, and this lady is not locked into anything because you didn't take a statement from her. Maybe you felt because her brother worked there, you don't need a statement from her. I don't know.
What
You
you
know,
mean you ain't take? They ain't take a statement from him. What do
she
you
do,
mean?
she don't have a statement. There is no video, audio, or written statement from this person other than what the police said she told him. That's
That's a
hearsay.
state. Oh my
That's
God.
hearsay. That's hearsay. That's hearsay. I got the
Dude,
right to I got the right to confront my accusers. So what the fuck is she accusing me of? And
when if she come to
if
the
she accusing me
stand,
of something, if
that's
she
you confronting her.
if she accusing me of something, then let me see her on video accusing me. Or let me see a written statement of her accusing me. Why do I gotta wait to go to court to find out what somebody accusing me of? If I got the right to confront my accusers, I should have the right to properly prepare for fucking trial. I can't properly prepare for fucking trial with no video, audio. How do I know if you coaxing her, coercing her?
Dude,
How do I even know she even talked to you? She ain't no proof she even talked to you. It's just you saying she talked to you. And the only reason I'm saying that is because her brother worked in this police station. I need to know your address. I need to see your signature. I need to see the video. I need to see the written paperwork. Otherwise, it's just a cop talking about what he found out doing his investigation after he talked to you, which ain't no proof of. The only motherfucker that went to a grand jury is this motherfucker, and he acting like he gonna be the witness and the goddamn investigator and the goddamn victim because he ain't got no goddamn statement. I know video or audio from you. And again, your family worked with this motherfucker. So, there's some biasness in that shit already.
okay. I want to explain this to these people. Hey, Sonya, but I don't need you interrupting me because there's too much to explain. So, 35, the report would be considered 3500 material, which is the Jinx Act. Okay,
Bring
that
it back to a state level, though. Bring it back to a state level.
it is I don't need you
3500
interrupting
material is
me.
federal.
This too much.
3500 material
This
is
too
federal.
much. This too much.
I'm just
This
saying,
too much.
3500 material is federal.
This is too much. This is too much. So there's gonna be a police report. Okay. Now listen. The police report shouldn't the police report should be admissible, depending on whatever the ruling is. I don't know if he going to court. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm so confused right now. I don't know what to say. But it should be made available. Okay, she can come to the stand, and that's when he can confront his accuser. He can prepare for a trial based on whatever report is submitted. There should be a statement in there from her. Jesus Christ.
You damn right it should be a statement in there from her. That's what I keep telling you. It ain't one. It ain't one. Hey, I came there about 12 o'clock. I didn't leave till 4. I kept telling them, I want to see her statement. I want to see her statement. They even fucking rescheduled me for another meeting. I came to that one. It ain't no statement from her. No statement from her. Now let's go back to your brother worked for law enforcement in this building. See, there's a conflict of interest all the way. There's a conflict of interest, man. You should have never been on my jury. I didn't want to. I didn't want no parts of you from the day I saw you, and now I'm being harassed by you. I'm the motherfucker being harassed. At least if you wrote a statement, I gave a video statement, I would know what you alleging, what angle you coming from, lock you into a statement. When you take the stand, you just freestyling some shit. It is no fucking statement from you. And the right to confront my accuser is not just when you get on the goddamn stand. I need to know what you're gonna testify to on the stand.
Oh my gosh. So all of that is not going to be in a report that is
It
prepared
should be in
by
my
the
discovery. My discovery. I looked at my discovery. Not 3500 materials, the state shit. Discovery. I looked at my discovery. It's not there, man. I
oh,
stayed 4 hours. First I was with the paralegal. Motherfucking she couldn't find it. I came back with the lawyer. The lawyer told me even if she didn't write a statement, I give a video statement. The police saying she told him is her statement. But anywhere it go, he gonna have to carry the ball on this because she didn't write no statement. So we're not gonna allow you to testify to things that we can't really cross examine or prepare. If you take the stand, we can object to a whole bunch of your shit outside of anything that the police didn't write in his report because you don't have a statement. And the only thing he wrote in his report was you said you think that this may be and that I made it clear I didn't want you there. So, in my eyes, that proves that you was privy to conversation between the judge, myself, and the state that you should not have heard in jury selection. And maybe you carried that weight on your shoulder when you was elected to be a juror, knowing that I did not want you there.
but that's part of your defense. I am simply talking about the reason why you was arrested.
The reason I was arrested was because of his investigation. Somebody else
Because a
almost
lady made a
somebody else almost got a,
complaint.
somebody else almost got arrested before me.
It don't matter. They had to
What I'm saying
investigate
is
to make
this
sure.
shit could have went
The
this shit
lady
could
made a complaint. End of
she
story.
made a complaint not on the Pacific person. Not on the Pacific person.
I didn't. Oh my God.
So what I'm saying, going back to the presumption of innocence, she went and made a complaint. It has nothing to do with me because I never did anything
Oh
wrong.
my God. I'm not talking about all of that. They will determine that. I'm not talking about all of that. It simply started off. Why
With the
would
lady
you?
making a complaint.
Be quiet.
Okay.
I don't understand why you can't never accept any responsibility or accountability. Why you just can't never, why the story just can't be what it is.
It is
Why
what it
does it
is.
know these twists and turns that
It
you
ain't no
add?
twists and turns. I just don't understand why you not understanding
I don't
that
understand
this
why
lady
the
never
hell
accused,
you think you
according
can
to
tell me anything about the goddamn law
this lady
and
never
add
accused
twists
me.
and turns to it.
This lady never accused me of a crime. She made a
She
complaint.
accused somebody and they linked it to you. That's good enough.
No, they never linked anything to me because I never communicated with this person at all. There is
They
no
linked it
link
to
to
you
me.
because you was
That,
arrested. That's what
like
I'm
I
talking
said,
about.
it was
You're
it was
talking about your defense. All
no,
of
no.
this is
It
after
was
the fact.
almost it was almost somebody in South Carolina arrested
Oh
before
my
me.
God. Oh my God.
The
You
dude,
you got some Audra. You got some Audra shit.
I
I'm
promise
telling
you,
you.
the dude
You got that Audra. You
was
got that Audra.
trying. Listen,
You
the
are
dude.
disconnected from reality.
No, the dude. I already
Yes.
played. You guys, the federal government. I'm as sane as they come.
No,
The
you're not.
dude.
And
Yes,
you
I am.
don't understand
The
that the
dude.
lady made
The
a complaint to somebody.
yes, she didn't make a complaint on me though. She didn't make a complaint on me.
Didn't I
That's
just
the
say to
part.
somebody?
Yes, and this is the part that we have a disconnect on.
No,
She
you
made a complaint.
disconnected.
She made a complaint. The
And they
police officer.
arrested your ass.
That's true. The police took
Okay, that's it.
the
That's all I'm
police
talking about.
the police took
She
the
made a
complaint.
complaint. They arrested your ass. That's it.
He
Anything else, that is after the fact.
she made a complaint that all that it won't be a after effect. The fact is already here.
Oh
By
my
my next
God. Now
listen,
you want to change.
hear
Now
me out
you
on this.
are a
I'm letting
revisionist
you get your
history.
I'm
Revisionist history. Go
no
look
I'm
that
let
up.
I'm
Revisionist history. Oh
I'm
my
letting you
God.
I'm letting
I
you
knew
get
I
your
was
roll
gonna learn
out,
that
right?
motherfucking plan
Look,
and
I'm
left this shit alone.
I'm letting you get your roll out. But as I have said before, and I'm gonna say it again, fuck that bitch. That
Right.
lady,
And I could have been
that
all the
lady,
time. I could have been jumping up and down on it.
that lady went and made a complaint. True. The police officer investigated her complaint. Was about to arrest somebody in South Carolina.
Oh my
What
God.
what made
That's
him
after the fact.
what made him no, this was before I was arrested. These is in his investigative notes.
What I'm
That's in
saying,
that's
okay,
part
what
of
I'm
my
saying, what
discovery.
you're talking about can be debated after the fact. Only thing
Yeah,
I
all
ask
that can be
is
all
what
this can
caused you to get
yes,
arrested.
yes, yes.
That is
All
it.
yes. I'm not disputing that. But what I'm saying is when you go to his
Oh my
investigative
God.
notes, when you go to his investigative notes that led to me being arrested, when you saying, "Oh, your ass got arrested, you got arrested, you got," somebody else was about to get arrested. But
I don't care about
let me
that.
finish what I'm
I'm
saying.
only talking
Let me
about the
finish what I'm.
difference
Let me hold on.
between
Let me
the way
let
you
me
make
finish
a
what I'm
complaint
saying
and you
because you
get
don't know
arrested.
this. You don't know this, so let me finish what I'm saying.
Oh my
This
God.
this motherfucker, he was going to arrest somebody else in South Carolina. They went and got a lawyer. When they went and got a lawyer, his case went still. Then he contacted Bolingbrook police,
God.
and Bolingbrook police told him, "Oh, that have to be his uh shit." And
Mhm.
he went off of the police officer word to go and secure an arrest warrant for me. I'm not disputing anything you saying. Yes, I got arrested
Mhm.
driving from that lady making a complaint. But what I'm disputing is his investigation did not lead to me because when he arrested me and got the arrest warrant, when he arrested me and got the arrest warrant, when he arrested me and got the arrest warrant for me, he also got a search warrant for my device. My device has no connection to the complaint. The person that he was starting out with and trying to arrest at first lawyered up on him. He was going to give up, according to him and what he wrote, until he went to Bolingbrook, and Bolingbrook said that this is me, and they
Okay.
know it from the federal charges that they already have worked with the federal government on,
Mhm.
and that I'm on federal probation. That is when he picked up his case, which he had already gave up on because he was going to blame the motherfucking South Carolina. The motherfucking South Carolina when they got their husband and a lawyer. This motherfucker then talked to Bolingbrook. Bolingbrook told him that I'm on federal probation, that they already been working on social media cases with me. He took that information and he said, this lady came to me and she don't know nothing about anything. She didn't point the finger at anyone. But I did an investigation that led me to South Carolina, and I couldn't pin this on the motherfucking South Carolina. But with the help of Bolingbrook police, I was able to pin it on Christopher Gunn. So the way I got arrested was from his investigation. Technically, even though it started with her complaint never identified anybody.
Her
Bolingbrook
complaint
police.
caused you to get arrested. That's all I was asking. That's all I was
No,
saying.
his investigation caused me to get arrested. It's off his
Hold
opinion.
on, hold on. So you mean to tell me, without her saying anything, the man was just gonna start an investigation?
What she said wasn't anything. Only thing she said was, I got some communication. I don't know where it fucking came from. She never pointed the finger at
So,
anybody.
so you well, let me ask you this. So you don't think that there are people that don't know who have done something to them, but yet talk to the cops? You don't think investigations start like that? You think people are everybody know who did it?
I believe that when she came to him
Oh
and
my God.
told him whatever she told him, it started an investigation, no doubt. However, she did not believe that it was me that did anything to her. It was his investigation that led to someone in South Carolina, which he couldn't go no further with because they lawyered up. And he went to Bolingbrook, and Bolingbrook indicated me. Bolingbrook made a complaint with him against me. The accuser only alerted the police. The investigator is the one that made the arrest, based off of what he felt.
Do you
Because,
know because somebody lawyered up doesn't mean that an investigation stops? Do you know
but
that?
with as far as his shit that he writing in his investigative notes, which I will be revealing in about, I don't know, 60 more days. I'll be revealing his notes and how all this shit happened. It was not me that they went for. They was going for somebody else. Bolingbrook police came in where I'm on federal probation for social media, and then it became me. They was on somebody else. They was going to arrest somebody else.
That's all fine and dandy. All I'm saying is that the lady talked to the cop that led to your arrest. I don't give a fuck about all the middle. That's what you
Yeah,
need to do.
true enough, true enough.
That's
Yeah,
all I'm talking
the lady
about.
making a complaint led to my arrest, but that's only on the technical surface of conversation. What led to my arrest was the
What?
police officer investigation. That's what led to my arrest. Not
Duh.
simply
You supposed to, duh, they supposed to investigate. That leads
right.
to everybody
So I was
arrest.
arrested
An
based off.
investigation leads to everybody's arrest.
I was arrested based off of his investigation. That could be wrong, which is going to be wrong. I was not arrested based off of
That's
this
after the
lady.
fact.
I
That's
was
something
not.
that y'all have to determine
I
that.
was. I was
That's
not
not what I'm
arrested.
talking about.
I was not arrested because this lady. I felt I committed a crime against her. I was a threat to her at all. I was arrested because the police officer did an investigation and felt that I was a easiest person out of the three that he was going to charge. You know, if it was me that did it, if it was, you know, her going into a police station and accusing me of something, then he could have got a complaint warrant. This could have went a whole different way. This lady did make a complaint, which got the ball rolling. But the ultimate the ultimate decision came from what he took to the grand jury from his investigation. True enough, yes, he started the investigation.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I initially said.
Sure enough, she started the investigation. I'm not disputing that she started it.
You did
But
dispute it in the beginning.
I'm still disputing. What I'm disputing is the technical points of what's in black and white. What's in black and white is not a complaint from her against me. What's in black and white is what this dude feel he found during his investigation that he took to the grand jury, not what she accused me of at all. That's what I'm disputing. I'm not knocking that it started with her. Yeah, it did. But the end result could have been a motherfucker in South Carolina. It didn't have to be me. It almost was gonna be a motherfucker in South Carolina. You know, the dude called him multiple times. All this shit is in his investigative notes. You know, he was on another motherfucker. The shit pinged from them, came from them, all that. Man, only reason he put it on me was because the police officer in Bolingbrook identified me. That lady never identified me. I wrote a statement against me for me to say she the reason that I got charged. She's not the reason I got charged. The officer that arrested me and went to the grand jury for
She's not the reason.
she's not, and I want to say that for anybody that might think.
So let me ask you this: had she never said something, would you been arrested?
What I'm saying, you know,
had she never said anything, would you been arrested? That's all
I believe possibly because I was not arrested because of what she said.
Had she never said anybody was fucking with her,
even I don't know. No, if she would have said it, didn't say it. Listen, hold on, no. I gotta make this. Listen. I gotta make this clear because I gotta make. Listen, I have to make this clear. I have to.
Motherfucking thing. Would you been arrested?
I have to make.
No.
No, I wouldn't have. I have to make this clear because.
I don't want to hear no more statements.
I have to make this clear because I'm the one fighting the case. I'm the one with charges pending. And I don't want to say a one sentence statement where someone can take what I said and act as if I'm trying to intimidate or threaten somebody. So that is why I'm not conferring or agreeing with you that she is the reason that I got arrested because she did not write anything against me or accuse me of any crime. It was the investigative officer who, during his investigation, came to the conclusion that he took to the grand jury, and that is how I was charged. It is my belief that she made a complaint to the police, and they felt it was me and charged me. I don't think she had anything, major to do with it.
You know what I fucking said 2 hours ago?
I don't think she made a complaint because.
You just said that.
I'm on. Let me say this so I can say, I don't think she made a complaint because I said it before and I'm going to say it again because there is no statement or no video or audio of a complaint from her. So I don't know if she ever even did anything that they said because I have not been privy to look at that and go over it with my attorneys because there's no proof of her making a complaint at all other than this cop who worked with her brother who went to a grand jury and got me arrested. So until I can see proof of her in any way, shape, or form, I can't point the finger at her on anything that's involved with this situation, even though they're trying to make the situation about her. Is no proof of her outside of an officer who worked with her brother.
All of that is a defense. That ain't what I'm talking about.
I'm not trying to say defense. I'm just going off black and white. On black and white, I don't see
Okay,
this
but
lady
all that
accusing
you
me of
talking
nothing.
about is what comes up during a defense.
I'm saying in the discovery, I don't see this lady accusing me of anything.
Uh, what part you not understand? You are so on defense. You are so ready to
I'm
argue
saying that if the
every
lady would
point.
accuse me of something, then I would understand what you're saying. I'm saying, damn, if she accused me of something,
She
I'll be a shit.
accused somebody
I'm
of
not going to
something.
sit here and believe the police who work with your brother and some statements that they made when I don't see a statement from you. I go off facts in black and white. I don't go off what I think in emotions. I don't see that lady accusing me of any crime. I see a bogus ass cop that worked with her brother. Investigation reports that he took to the grand jury. I don't see not one thing of this lady accusing me of a fucking crime. In fact, I see this lady making it clear that I didn't want her on my motherfucking jury.
If I would have married that man, I probably had some twins at my age, and they probably,
Go marry JoJo.
huh?
Yeah, go marry JoJo.
Boy, I don't even know who that is.
Go
Listen,
marry JoJo, man.
you go marry. Um, all I ask, Lord have mercy, is what caused you to get arrested? That's it.
Yeah, but I can't be saying anything that can be taken in a foul way towards that lady. I can't. I just can't talk like that.
That ain't no foul way towards the lady.
And
You
I and I
didn't
keep on and
volunteer
I keep on telling
extra
you.
information.
I keep on telling you that I got arrested based off of the police officer investigation, not because of that lady. I don't know how else you want me to say it.
But I don't understand what you don't understand. If she never would have said anything,
She
you
had
wouldn't
all
have
right to
got
say what
arrested.
she said. She had
Huh?
all right to say. She had all right to say what she
That
said, but
don't make
she
no
didn't.
sense to
She
what I'm
didn't.
talking
She
about.
she didn't
That don't make
accuse
no
me.
sense.
She didn't
What
accuse me of a
you don't
crime
make
though.
any
She
sense.
said what
This
she
is
she
why
said what she
this is
said, but
why
she
you
didn't
stay in
accuse me
trouble.
of a
You
crime.
stay on bullshit.
She said what she said, but she didn't
Let me tell
accuse
you
me
something.
of a
Those
crime.
people are a lot smarter than y'all.
She said what she said, but she never accused me of a crime.
She accused somebody of it.
It wasn't me though.
Okay, that's fine, well and dandy.
So
They
that
had to do
means
an
so that
investigation.
means look, you
What
know how
part of
they
this
say
you
you
understand?
you know how they say no
Well,
face,
I
no
will
case.
explain this
Look,
once he shuts up.
you know how they say no face, no case. If you in the motherfucking curses change, I run in that motherfucker with a mask. I shoot you and just V, right? And y'all motherfucker, let's say I run in the curses chain, I bang, I run in the bank. You in the line, just V in the line. I rob the bank, rob y'all. I shoot both of y'all, and the guard shoot me when I leave. But I got a mask on. You could write a statement that, hey, I was in the line. A gunman came in with a mask on. He shot me. Just be. She a witness. He shot her too. But you can't identify me. If the police say we got blood droplets from the security guard shooting the perpetrator, and we linked it back to Mr. Gunn, then there was a police officer that arrested me. True enough, it all started from y'all being witnesses, but you ain't no witness. A witness have to identify. A witness have to make a complaint, and I haven't seen that, so I can't give her that title. I give her a concerned citizen that tried to alert the police for possible retaliation or possible
Jesus
drama.
Christ.
But she didn't
Oh
identify me though. She didn't identify me. That's all I'm saying. I was identified by some cocksucking motherfucker that worked with her brother that felt after talking to Bolingbrook that I was a candidate to charge because she didn't accuse me of anything. And had she wrote a statement and accused me of anything, then they wouldn't have to go to a grand jury. They would have arrested me off a complaint warrant in less than 24 hours. That grand jury shit, you got to go to the grand jury. Then the grand jury take about a week before they write the shit out where to be on the court docket shit. It take way longer out here to get arrested for an indictment than they do for a complaint warrant. You can go into a motherfucking police station out here and say a motherfucker just punch you in your face, your boyfriend or something that you don't like. If you write the statement out, even if it ain't true, he would have a fucking warrant out for his arrest, a complaint warrant. So if that woman would have went into the police station writing something about me that was significant enough for me to be arrested, I would have had a complaint warrant. That's not what happened. What happened is she went to the police, concerned citizen, and the police got an arrest warrant from a fucking grand jury. And I'm just saying that off what I'm charged with to say that that woman and me ain't got no beef, and I don't feel she did anything that led to me being arrested. I really don't.
okay.
I can't be sitting up here saying, "Yeah, she got me arrested. She did it. She
Ain't nobody said none of that. Nobody said none of
I
that.
can't talk like that." And I honestly, God, I really don't believe that. I really don't believe that she's the reason I got arrested. I do know where it started from her complaint. Uh,
That's all
but
right.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was her complaint. I think it was her concern and her concern to an agency that her brother works for became a complaint from that agency that arrested me. It wasn't her complaint that arrested me. It was her concern to her brother's agency, and that her brother and them expedited that shit and made it a fucking complaint. That's what happened. When it's all a conflict of interest because you shouldn't have been on my jury. Your brother worked for the fucking police in this fucking town. Now you make a goddamn concern complaint, and these are motherfuckers that come and charging me. It's all a conflict of interest because your brother worked for this police department, and I'm not even from there. So Uh, I don't trust none of them. I don't even know if this lady even went to the police department. She could have called her brother. Her brother called his partner, and then they fucking went to the grand jury and got a fucking arrest warrant. Until let it have been a murder, let it have been a rape, let it have been a robbery. You think you can get away with no fucking video, no statement of this person making a complaint against a person, but you want to just go off of what she told you? I don't know what the fuck she told you. This your word with her word, and y'all both work with her brother. This shit bogus. There's a conflict of interest. I never been arrested and didn't have a complaint. I never been arrested and didn't see my accuser sitting at the motherfucking table with a cup of coffee or a donut, telling them what the fuck going on, what the fuck they did, whatever going on. I never, So with that being said, I view this as a suspicious circumstances, and I'm not gonna sit here and say that lady did that. No, I don't think that. I think that lady didn't even go to the police station. You want me to keep it funky with you? I don't think she even went to the fucking police station. Because if she went to the police station through the Freedom of Information Act, I should be able to see her walk through the door at the police station, right? But I bet you if I went through the Freedom of Information Act for the day of this motherfucking complaint to see if she ever walked in the motherfucking police station, I bet you I wouldn't find no video footage of her walking in the police station. So she called you motherfuckers on the phone because you're all friends and you work with her family. And y'all motherfuckers expedited some shit to a complaint amongst yourselves without even getting statement or video from her, because all y'all some white motherfuckers using white privilege to prosecute some nigga that you feel offended by. Show me that she walked in a police station. I ain't got a statement. I ain't got a video complaint. Well, just show me that she came to the property on this day. I guarantee you, if I go, matter of fact, thank you for freestyling with me. I'm about to ask for Freedom of Information Act to see all video footage of when she came there. And I bet you it ain't none. It ain't none. It ain't none.
You don't think she can call?
If she called when the motherfucking police station her brother worked for, when she know all the motherfuckers that hang out with her brother and hang out with her husband and hang out with their family, she ain't need to call the police station. She called their ass straight on their fucking cell phone.
Okay.
And they fucking went and got to a grand jury and got a fucking arrest warrant. I guarantee you, we go deeper in this shit because we already know the jury selection is bogus. But we go a little bit deeper in this shit. I bet you we'll find out she never even went to the police station.
Okay, so you don't think she can call and get this done? You don't think?
If she did,
Do you even know the complaint?
I believe she can call. I believe she can call.
Oh, have mercy.
I believe she can call. But that will only show what I further believe, which is why she shouldn't have been on my jury. That would only prove what I further believe, which is why she shouldn't have been on my jury. She's deeply connected and rooted into law enforcement and is biased towards people being accused of crimes. She shouldn't have been on my jury. You didn't even need to go to the police station to get me arrested. That's how plugged you is with the fucking police. You should have been honest and recused yourself. You know what I mean? Think that you can be part of a robbery, murder, or any of this, and think that, oh, you just said this to the detective and he just gonna run down here and get an arrest warrant, and you didn't give a statement. Nobody seen you on video. See if that shit stick in court.
Diva, again. No, if somebody takes a complaint or whatever, they can take a complaint. If you say it was a complaint warrant, that means that either
I didn't have no complaint warrant. I keep telling you that.
You just said it was a complaint warrant.
No, I got indicted.
Oh. I thought you said it was.
I said, if anything you're saying, as far as her making a complaint to the police, I would have got arrested for a complaint warrant, but she never made a complaint.
No, listen, in your state, just like in Florida, they probably have a choice, either by complaint warrant, arrest warrant, or by indictment. Jesus Christ.
True. What I'm saying though is we normally deal off of these type of situations based on the statement or the video statement that leads to what you bring to the grand jury for an arrest warrant if you don't just take the statement or the video statement to a judge and get the arrest warrant. There is no statement or video. It's just what his investigation concluded, which means he is the foundation of the arrest. Not, that there is, if we going, it's speaking in legal form, there is no complaint that I can go over, or that I can see, or that's in discovery, or that I can view, or that I can look at, or that my legal team can look at, that even exists, that she made a complaint in the first place, or that she even contacted the police in the first place. And by her brother being part of this law enforcement, that is, suspicious to me, because in normal situations, normal cases, you will see the snitch or the witness or the accuser writing a statement or giving a video testimony. and that don't exist in this case, where somebody family works for the same police department that's arresting somebody. That's just bogus. That's bogus. And if I don't see it, I'm not gonna say she did it because I don't know if she did it. They just told me she did it. I don't know if she did it. Why? If she did it, why they can't prove that she did it? If she made a complaint, why they can't prove it?
How you know they can't prove it?
Because I looked at my discovery. The discovery is going on. She told me this. So
So
then I started my.
so there was no report in your discovery.
How many times you want me to tell you this shit?
So there was no reference as to why you was arrested in your discovery.
The reference that I was arrested was I spoke to this woman and she told me this. That's hearsay.
Wait a minute, hold on. What was that written on? Was it what was it on paper that what they said?
It was his
What you did?
testimony. It was his testimony to the grand jury. It was his testimony to the grand
Oh,
jury. It didn't come with no paper, nothing. He said, I spoke to this person on this day. They told me this. So when they
that
told me
was
this,
on a paper.
no, with no paper. He on grand
So he told
jury.
you that on the phone.
He at the grand jury. He told the.
How do you know they said that? What did you see that on? A what?
I seen it in my discovery.
On a what?
The grand jury transcript minutes. He went. He told the grand jury.
I don't
I
know.
talked to the. This is only his testimony. He went to the grand jury. He said, I talked to this lady. From there, I tried to solidify her statement to this account, which led me to South Carolina. From there, I hit a dead end and I talked to Bolingbrook. Bolingbrook told me this account belonged to Mr. Gunn. And I'm asking for an arrest warrant and a search warrant into this account. Going to the account, there's no message from me at all. No message from me. And I don't know if that lady ever said anything because he testifying on her behalf. There is no statement from her. It is no video of her. It is no complaint from her. It's his word, his investigation, and my arrest. The only motherfucker to blame is him. Ain't nobody else to blame. She ain't got nothing to do with this shit. I ain't seen. I go off. I go off facts. If I would have seen a statement, then I blame something. I would have seen her going to court crying and lying. Then I blame that. I don't see. I don't see shit from her. I don't see her coming into a police station crying on video. I don't see a statement at the end of it. Her name saying at the end of that motherfucker. All I hear is what
Well,
you
how they
told the
get her
grand
name?
jury, huh?
How did they get her name?
What you mean get a name?
How did they get her name? They
Like
just
I
pull. They
said,
just make up a name.
the motherfucker said I went to the trans. We already know the lady contacted them, so I'm not disputing that.
Make up your mind, cause you're going back and
We
forth.
already know that the lady contacted the police, so that's how you got the name.
Okay.
But you saying that she contacted the police, there is no proof of that. There's no tangible evidence that she contacted you, wrote a statement for you, even stepped into your police station. There is no proof of this. The only thing you went to the grand jury with is I spoke to her, which led to me having probable cause to investigate the situation that led me about to arrest a motherfucker in South Carolina when I
Right.
spoke to Bolingbrook, and Bolingbrook told me it was this motherfucker, and based off what I got, in their support. I think this is enough for an arrest warrant. And if I get this search warrant, then I'll be able to solidify my investigation. However, when he got the search warrant, he went through my shit, and it is no evidence there of me ever communicating with them. There is no proof of this lady ever making a complaint against me. So I can't sit here and say to you she did anything because there is no proof other than dude saying she did. And by your brother working with dude on a regular basis, I myself cannot sit here and just let you think she did anything when there's no proof of it at all, or that what he is saying she said is tangible evidence, because it's hearsay. There is no statement. There is no video. There is no proof other than what he told the grand jury he heard from her. That there is no proof. So when I tell you I don't think that lady did anything to me, I'm saying that in all honest form. I believe the cop went to the grand jury what he concluded out of his investigation that came from her, according to him, is a complaint. But there is no proof to substantiate her ever making contact with him other than what he's saying. There's no statement, there's no video, there's no any type of proof other than what he's saying she said. And that's a fact. So when we say you got arrested because she said and she did, I think that, under different circumstances, if this was a robbery case or something, yeah, I probably would agree with you on that. But this is a threat to a juror, and the sensitivity of the matter and the honesty that I'm trying to give you, I'm going to give it to you straight. I didn't see anywhere in there a statement from this lady accusing me of any crime. I didn't see any statement from this woman accusing me of any crime at all. The only reference from this lady came from third party who said she said. There's no proof of her saying anything to him. And if he went to her house to do a interview with her, his body camera should have been on. If she came to the police station, the cameras in the interrogation statement room should have been on. And if she made a complaint against me or accused me of any crime, then it should be written in the statement. And those things are not there. If his investigation was clear and cut, he wouldn't have been in South Carolina. When he gave up on South Carolina, he went to New York. Then when he gave up on New York, he ended up talking to Bolingbrook. So when I say the right to confront my accuser, I mean not when you get on the stand and testify to something that I don't know what you gonna say. You think people get on the stand and just testify without taking a video statement or a written statement? I have the right to know what you're going to testify to. I have the right to lock you into what you're accusing me of. How is it fair to me the day of my trial, you going to get on the stand and say what you told the cop without anything for me to cross reference what you told him? When this a nigga that worked with your brother.
It's in your investigative material.
In my investigative materials, the man said the lady made a complaint, and he
Jesus
went to
Christ.
South Carolina about to arrest somebody in South Carolina.
Okay, you're confused, and that's fine. You are mixing up things that is going to happen occur after trial, during trial, or when have you. Yeah, you got me confused. During trial, I simply asked one question,
You know
just
what I
one.
need to do? I need to give you his
You don't
investigative
need to give me
notes.
shit because
So
I'm
that way
confused.
you can know that this Negro just went and fucking arrested me based off what he thought. It had nothing to do with the fucking lady.
Right, right. He got it out the air. He got it out the air.
He
He just
got it from
thought maybe
Bolingbrook Police.
you
He
harassed
got
her.
it from
He
Bolingbrook
thought maybe
Police.
you harassed a woman and he picked somebody. He said, well, maybe
How
somebody
I'ma
got it with
harass some bitch? How I'ma harass some bitch that I
her.
fucking struck off my jury? How the fuck I'ma harass you by utilizing my right to say that I don't think that you would be unbiased? How the fuck did I harass you?
Again, that is something that needs to be determined.
And with that being said, that cocksucking motherfucker that worked with her brother determined upon himself that I harassed her or whatever else he wanted to fucking come up with that is not substantiated and not supported by the accuser in black and white. Fuck is you doing in South Carolina?
So let me ask you this. So when somebody speaks to a cop and say, hey, somebody stole my purse, and the cop writes down what they say, what you think that is?
Well, I think that is that motherfucker at that point in time is making a note of contact with civilians, so he can say I made contacts with civilians on this day. If this a cop that really want to help you, then the next thing he would say is you're going to have to come down to the police station and make a
No,
complaint.
no, 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 no. I didn't ask you to add extra.
Okay, well,
Listen, here's the thing. This is the problem with some of you motherfuckers. Y'all have in y'all head how y'all want the process to go.
I can only just tell you how the process normally go. You know,
No, 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 no. You
I
can't tell
only
me
been
shit.
arrested like 60 something times, so shit.
I
I
don't.
ain't
Well, you should know. You should
I ain't
know.
never seen a motherfucker call a
Hey, Miss
motherfucker
Tanya.
I tell a motherfucking police officer anything that they didn't have to write out. I come say down at the police station so they can have your
Didn't he
testimony.
write out something?
Show me a case where the person that's taking the stand, the defense lawyer does not have a reference of what they're going to testify to.
Dude, they have it in your investigative materials. I don't understand what part you
It's
don't
in the
get.
investigative
They have it
materials.
in your
Okay,
Brady
okay,
materials. In
okay.
your
And
Brady
I looked at
materials,
my Brady
you should have
materials.
your
I told
information.
you. I looked at my shit from 12 to 4 o'clock with paralegals when they was unable to find a statement from the accuser. They set me up with a visit with the lawyer. I went in, sit with the lawyer. He can't even find no statement. No
Okay.
video from the accuser. The only thing they have is the police officer saying that the accuser told him what led to him investigating.
And that
And
is a statement. I
there
don't
is not a
understand.
statement on me, man. I don't know how many
That's not a
times
statement. What do you mean that's not a
that
statement?
there is no state written statement from an accuser against me, accusing me of a crime at all.
Okay,
There's no
whether
positive
it's you,
identification of
oh
me.
God, I'm not talking about the lady made a statement. She didn't have
She
to
never
name
made a
you.
statement.
She didn't have to name you
She
because she
never
didn't know
made
who
a
did it.
statement. She never made a statement. Is what is a statement?
When somebody accused someone of something and it is dictated by a cop or hold on, or somebody can come in and write a statement. Either a cop can take it, or somebody can come in and write it.
Okay. A statement is when somebody write it, I record it against you. And there is no written
Oh my
statement, I
God. A
recording
cop
against
can
you.
take a statement too.
If he took the statement, it should still be on video to be fair and unbalanced when you work
Oh
with this
my God.
person.
Oh my God.
Listen, if you work with this
You are
person's bro
you
if
got it.
you
You got it. You got it. You
if
got it.
you
I
work
tell
with
you
the
what, you got it. You got it.
if you work with this person's
You and
brother,
Levi just alike.
if you work with this person's brother to be fair to the judicial process, contact that's made with the accuser should be in writing or on video. If you took the statement, however you took the statement, it should be in writing or on video. It is not fair to me or my defense team to go simply based off of what you say someone said.
Well, you need to go and have that law, or go get. And I'm sorry, not go get those procedures set in stone and put in place. Go do that.
Like I said, man, my next court date is over with. They already doing all that. Everything I'm telling you is already getting done. That's why
Nobody is going to restructure the motherfucking goddamn police system because you don't like the way it's done. You
listen to
sound
this.
crazy.
If I'm wrong about anything I said tonight, before this year over with, I should go to jail. I should be convicted of a felony. And
No, no, that's not necessarily true.
I'm guaranteeing you 1,000%. 1,000%. I will not be convicted of a felony. I will not be doing no time in jail. Everything I told you, when you got the real lawyers, the top notch lawyers,
Where
you
they
let
at?
you let them do the fighting. My lawyer in the top 10% of Illinois. You can look
Okay.
him up. You can look him up. Cosmo Tadone, top
But that's
10%.
all fine, well, and dandy. All I simply asked you was what led to you getting arrested.
And I keep
That's it.
saying the police investigation. That bitch brother, friend, did his rinky dinky investigation, went into a grand jury, and got me arrested. It was nothing that she did. It was his decision. He was about to arrest somebody in South Carolina.
Oh my God.
I swear the nigga was about to arrest somebody in South Carolina.
What? Okay, so so again, y'all understand what the fuck is going on. I don't have to explain this. Anybody with common sense would know what the fuck is going fucking on. Ain't nobody just made up the lady, made up the lady name, made up the lady on the jury, made up any all of that. Ain't nobody make no motherfucking whole lady up.
And Just V, you could reach out to the president. You could reach out to presidential candidate. You could reach out to fucking your favorite rapper. Any communication that's not a threat is protected by free speech. Don't matter if you was on the fucking jury. Don't matter where the fuck you at. You got the right to say what you want to say and express yourself at any point in time you feel like it. As long as it's not a threat, it's protected by free speech. You talking about reaching out and contacting the motherfucker. What part of this conversation was you not listening to? They looked. I never contacted anybody at all. Why you think I'm not finna go to jail for that shit? Cause I'm telling the truth. I struck that bitch. I told them white motherfuckers there's some rinky dink ass shit y'all doing. You ignoring my strike. Then they try to use they little bullshit. You didn't object shit. But it's not gonna work in the end because it was clear cut and clock that I didn't want that person. You go to trial with me, which I'm not afraid to do. You're gonna have to call in two different judges. You're gonna have to call in the judge that did the case and the judge that was there when the jury was being picked. And I guarantee you the story is not gonna be the same. Then you gotta call in the state's attorneys who told the judge that the other judge made a decision when she didn't, and the transcripts will clearly show. That's why I'm gonna walk. Fuck that bitch and her feelings. And I don't give a fuck about your brother and his friends and some rinky ass dink shit you put together. That shit ain't going nowhere. I never fucking contacted any fucking body at all. At all. Never wanted no parts of this motherfucker. That's why I struck you off the jury because I didn't want no parts of you. So why the fuck would I contact you? I don't give a fuck about your connections or anything of that. Uh, all of this shit I look at, you know, is a violation of my due process rights. I'm the victim in this shit, not them. I'm the victim. I'm the victim whenever you letting a motherfucker sister be on my fucking jury in they fucking town and they fucking courthouse when I objected to it and you still let them be there. And I don't give a fuck about her feelings. Anything these YouTube, y'all motherfuckers on YouTube, y'all ain't living no real life. Y'all saw a nigga get a traffic ticket, act like a motherfucker gonna go do 30 years because I told the fucking cop, uh, he said, have a nice day. And I told him, you the one out here putting your life on the line. That's the fucking truth. That's the truth. You telling me have a nice day, you the one out here putting your life on the line. Make it through the day, motherfucker. I can say whatever the fuck I wanted. Oh, you said this to the cop and you went past the stop sign. Y'all act like I got caught with a kilo in the back seat and a 4.5 with a extended clip on my lap. Man, that shit don't mean shit. I got a fucking valid license. It's my first fucking traffic ticket ever. That's the first traffic conviction that I ever had since having a license in my life. That shit don't mean shit.
I get it because all of this over a fucking traffic ticket.
That
I've
traffic
seen it.
ticket bullshit took these dumbass
Hey,
niggas
Miss
on
Nancy
YouTube
Ross.
like Levi. They want to call down there. Oh, he ran the stop sign and he told the police officer. He told they thought that that made something, but none of them cocksuckers had nothing to do with my jury selection, and none of them had anything to do with my reaction to my due process rights being violated. So calling about what I said and what I did, man, I got in my motion, I got that shit muted. They never heard anything I said. All that shit I said during the traffic stop, not one juror heard any of that shit. It was all about the stop sign. And when I approached the stop sign, you see my brake light on. When I got to the stop sign, it was not a clear view because it was trees there. So it came down to his word versus my word, and I lost. There was no shit to say I want to kill somebody over, but I definitely felt like I struck that juror. That's it. It wasn't nothing major. That shit, man, that shit don't mean shit. And if I wanted to get their ass $350 for the fucking ticket, I could have. But I didn't think you did it fair, so I ain't give you shit. Same way I got the right to say what I want to say, same way I got the right to pay what I want to pay. And I ain't paying that. And again, I don't feel like that lady did shit. Who am I supposed to believe? Some motherfucker that's coming in here speaking on your behalf? Are you speaking on your own behalf? When motherfuckers speak for you, the only thing he said is, you heard me strike you. And the only thing that let me know is you was privy to conversations that you shouldn't have been privy to between the judge and the state and myself. You shouldn't, how the fuck could you know that I struck you? How could you contact him, the investigating officer, and say, I don't know why was I on the jury? And I heard him say I don't want her. I thought he was talking about me. I should never even been there. How would you know that you somebody struck you, but the court telling me that they don't know I struck you because I didn't say objection, but you know it and you ain't even supposed to hear this conversation. Fuck that bitch. Fuck her brother. Fuck the motherfucking police. You know, I got a motherfucker on my body tattooed on my body, taking the police gun and blowing his brains out. So all this shit I be talking about as far as, certain type of things, not trying to push one way out another, but I strongly feel certain type of ways on shit I strongly feel. And yeah, that lady made a complaint,
Now
but
she made
that lady made a complaint according to the police officer. According to the police officer, I'm telling you as a witness to the fact that there is no complaint from her, that there is no video complaint from her, that there is no proof of any complaint from her outside of someone that worked with her brother going in front of a grand jury and telling them that. This the truth. So, if you want me to summarize it, she made a complaint and this dude did his investigation and it led to my arrest. But if you want the facts,
That's all I said.
there is no
No,
proof
I
of
don't
her
want
making a
no more
complaint.
of your
There is no
facts. I
proof.
don't want no more of your facts.
There's no proof of her making a complaint. And it's my belief that her brother, friends, and department took it upon themselves to do an investigation and led to me being arrested. There is no proof of me contacting them after they search warrants and to my devices because I never contacted the motherfucker in the first place. If you went in my devices, I just got my shit from the federal government. How the fuck I contact you and you ain't got it? Why you in South Carolina if I'm the one I'm harassing this person? Why you in South Carolina on somebody else? And outside of Bolingbrook, linking my social media to your investigation, what do you got? Because I don't see any tangible proof of an accuser outside of you saying what somebody told you that cannot be verified and you work with a family members, which is a conflict of interest. That's all I'm saying.
How that's a conflict of interest?
You work with a motherfucker brother and you trying to arrest somebody on their behalf. That's a conflict of interest.
That is not a conflict of interest. Oh my God.
To me
God,
it
stop
is.
making up shit.
To
You
me
making
it
up
is.
the
If
law.
you work with
You making up the see.
if I ask you, you put cuffs on me and I look at you and I say, "Oh, you work with her brother," and you say, "I'm not gonna speak on her family." That mean, yeah, you work with them. Then the fuck,
It doesn't matter. Oh my God, it doesn't matter.
it does matter because that's the reason why I'm saying you shouldn't have been on my fucking jury. You went law like I read that jury questionnaire shit to you. It was 7 people on the jury that had law enforcement in their family. None of them should have been on my jury. But I didn't know that shit until this cop went and got the goddamn questionnaire shit because I was gonna have to pay for it. But now that he done mentioned it, they going to get the shit they sell for free. And I don't gotta pay for it.
Okay, okay. So wait a minute. So you didn't strike none of them people.
We ain't about to go into no bullshit ass conversation, Angie. On my
How's
kids,
the bullshit conversation?
I struck that bitch. I just told you that 45 million
No, I'm talking
times.
about the other people, the 7 people.
No, I didn't strike the other 7 people, because when the judge said I want to talk to you and I want to talk to the state, meet me in the next courtroom. I left my paperwork there. I left the jury questions there. I went into the other courtroom and she told me we picking the jury from there. I asked her, can I get my notes? She wouldn't let me. I told her I can't remember where the jurors was at because they came in. The last one was in the front row, and then halfway through the questions, you switched the front row to the back row, which confused me. And if you can just let me look at them one more time, I'd be ready. But she said she was not allowing me back in the courtroom to look at them anymore.
Because you did something.
I didn't
And
do anything.
I'm not
No, I
crazy.
didn't do it,
You
man. My right hand
y'all
to
need to
God,
talk
I
to
didn't do
y'all
nothing.
type of women. Don't
Listen,
talk to
listen.
me
My
crazy.
right hand
Like
to
I
God,
don't have good sense.
Angie.
And
I
more
didn't do
important,
nothing.
like I ain't graduate.
Angie, my right hand
Six
to God,
times.
I didn't do nothing. I even asked the fucking judge, why the
Why would
fuck?
she would take you out the court?
I
Okay,
asked her
so
that. You know what she
you
said?
mean to
You know what
tell
she
me
said to me? You know
that
what she
don't
said to
even make
me?
no motherfucking sense? And then
Exactly.
on top of that, if it was that important, if it wasn't that important, they would have brought went and let the police bring you the goddamn note. That's what
Anyway,
I'm talking
man,
about.
listen,
So
listen.
sit this dumb
Not only am I gonna prove every not only am I gonna prove everything that I just said, but it's gonna have audio with it. I'm gonna have audio and transcripts with it. The lady took me into another courtroom to pick the jury. Keep in mind, we just asked them about 15 questions. Have anybody in your family been hit by a drunk driver? You ever been the victim of a crime? But any of your family members in law enforcement? All these questions we asked them. I'm writing the shit down as we asking them. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't nothing to talk about. They asking questions. The judge asking questions. I can't talk. When the judge was done asking them questions, she said, I want to talk to you and I want to talk to you. So I'm just thinking she wanted to talk to me. I walked in the other courtroom where she told me to be. When I got over there, she said, we doing jury selection from here. I started bitching about the shit. I'm like, man, I can't see out my nose and da da da, and I can't go back and why this. This when I started acting the ass a little bit on the complaints. And she was like, this is how I do my courtroom. So with nothing I could do about it, so I had to go off recollection. And I described the person and I described what they answered during the questionnaire. And what they answered during the questionnaire was that their brother was a police officer for the law enforcement where they was charging me. And I said, I don't know which one it was, but I know she looked like this. And she said that her brother was this. That's the one I don't want. Now, true enough, that's not an objection. That's the problem. That's something right there I can't dispute. That's not an objection. But that's a reasonable response that it is someone that I don't want on my jury. I I clearly said it's only one person I don't want on my jury. And it's the tall white lady whose brother is a police officer here. I said it three
So
times.
you you aren't in the same room to pick a jury, and somebody said out here that you done made an outburst in that courtroom, which make more
Look,
sense
man, we ain't
as
gonna
to
be
why you
talking
in
about.
there.
Listen, look, Miss Walker. We ain't about to be talking about some maybe shit because
The
one
who?
thing. Look, we ain't talking about what somebody heard that wasn't there. I'm telling you
No,
facts.
I'm just saying what somebody said.
When did somebody make
I'm
this up?
talking about
This is my
why
first
wouldn't
time
you
hearing
be in the
this.
courtroom?
This this
That
my
don't make
first
no
time.
damn sense.
First of all, nobody ever knew that I picked my juror from another courtroom until I just told you right now. Nobody ever knew that.
Right. Exactly. Nobody knew that.
Okay.
But I'm
And
saying is
what I'm also
somebody
telling you
said that
is
you was not in the courtroom. Oh, I'm swelling
I
up
wasn't
real
in the
bad.
courtroom. And
Damn.
now if you remember, these people said I was acting as my own lawyer and had these people information, remember? I'm telling you,
Right.
I left the information in the other courtroom when the lady called me in the other courtroom. See what I'm saying? I never had the information. I left it at the, they don't let you walk, carry that shit. It's people's shit. So when I got up, I had to leave it at the table. I went into another courtroom thinking I was just gonna talk to her and about some stuff we didn't want to talk about in front of the jury. And she told me we picking the jury from here.
And you
Was
never. So you never did return to the courtroom where
Only
you had a hearing.
only after they felt that the jury was picked.
Okay. So you returned to the courtroom.
They bring the
I don't
jury out.
understand the point.
They bring when I return to the courtroom. For,
Mm-hmm.
keep in mind, in the courtroom of the jury selection, I stand up and I say, I don't want the white lady who brother a police officer. I don't know which one she was. The deputy jumps in and he tell them who I'm talking about. They call out the number of the person I'm talking about. I tell them, yes, that person right there, I don't want on my thing. That was my exact word. I don't want her on my thing. I agree with you. That's the person. We go to the next courtroom. They bring the jury out the back. This lady comes out with them. I stand up. I tell the judge, Your Honor, it was only one person that I struck, and she's still on this jury. And you told me when I struck them, don't worry about it. They won't be here. She said to me, don't worry, Mr. Gunn. I will fix it in the morning. The next day, she got in a car accident. A whole nother judge came in. I stood up. I told the judge before we even started trial, I already struck this lady, and she's still here. And the judge before you was going to get rid of her, and she's not here. Can we just wait till she get here? She said, no, we gonna move forward. She asked the state, did Mr. Gunn strike this person? And I said, before he can answer, you an officer of the court. You have to tell the truth. And he said, he did strike a person, but I don't know who he struck because there was so many people that was with law enforcement in their family. And the judge already made a ruling on that. And the judge said, well, we're going to proceed. And
Well,
that's what happened.
why would the the state say they already made a ruling on that? Why would they just say that? What are they talking about?
Because the judge was not there. The judge I originally had,
I'm asking why would the state say I've already made a ruling on that?
no, he said the judge before the judge that's on the bench. He's saying before you came, you know how YSL trial went. They had the dude before the lady, right? So it's like he telling the lady that this judge before you came, she already ruled on this. So
Ruled on what?
on that juror that I struck. He saying that she already ruled that she can stay. And
Thank you.
she did not rule that that lady can stay because she got in a car accident
Okay, so that's a dispute.
that we about to find out on when I get to my next court date. That's why they about to drop my case because that judge is on my side. That judge know that she hadn't made her ruling. That state's attorney, he jumped the gun when he said she made a ruling. She didn't make a ruling. She was going to make a ruling the next day, but she got in a car accident. That's why the whole shit is about to get dropped. They going through the transcripts. They talking to the judge. They talking to the other judge. They getting to the bottom of this shit. So everything I'm sitting here telling you, you can just take it with a grain of salt. To be honest with you, I don't know what I'm talking about. I might have just made some of this stuff up. But I can guarantee you this. They're getting to the bottom of it. They are thoroughly investigating. They are getting the fucking transcript. They are talking to the fucking judge. They are wondering if what that state's attorney said about she made a ruling before her car accident, and I know he lied when he did that. And that's what allowed that juror to be on the jury when she wouldn't have been if that lady hadn't gotten in that car accident that morning. And it's
That's
about to
fine.
come
I'm
out.
not doubting any of that. Hey Mo, only thing I'm just trying to get to the only thing I'm just talking about is trying to get you to understand what nexus means. Trying to get you to understand, trying to get you to connect.
I've been
Not
understood what Nexus meant, but you said the Nexus started from the traffic ticket to harassment of a juror. I'm saying the Nexus started from the accusation of threatening federal prosecutors, which led to these people thinking that I was on federal probation when they
Oh
arrested
my
me.
God. What that got to do with you being stopped?
Me being stopped for going through the stop sign had nothing
That's
to
it.
do.
That
It
has
had
nothing
not.
to do with no federal prosecution. You're talking about
Listen.
shit
It had
after the
nothing to do with
fact.
nothing. It was a minor offense. But
Oh,
when the juror accusation came, when the juror accusation came into place, they only expedited that situation because they felt I was on federal probation.
and I ain't asked none of that. I didn't ask all that extra. I don't understand why you. And see, here's the thing. And I'm gonna tell you when I
You
quit.
you ain't seen my paperwork, so you just sitting up here, and then I'm only privy to talk about certain things. So
I
that's why it's
the
that's
shit
why
you
it's
talking
gaps in
about.
my
I didn't
that's why
even
it's
ask
gaps in my
you
story.
what you're
But
talking about. I didn't even
I
ask
gave you
you.
enough, man. I gave you as
I
best
ain't
I
asked you
could.
none of that. You may. I don't want to hear all that. In here. I ain't even asked about all of that. I ain't asked about none of that. I promise you I ain't asked about none of that. All I'm just trying to understand, get him to understand how all this goddamn happened. That's it. 'And I have the original question was, you, are you ready for this? Because you ain't gonna believe this. What caused you to get arrested for this whole thing with this juror? I mean, it was something like that, right? I can't even remember no motherfucking moment. What caused you to get arrested? And baby, we done went round for about 2 or 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours. Y'all are driving me absolutely nuts. And he wants to give me the defense. I didn't ask about no defense. I don't need to know none of that. I don't need to know none of that. I promise you, I didn't ask for none of that. I asked the basic question that anybody could answer. Anybody can answer that question. He wanna go on. I ain't seen no report. Blah 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 fucking blah. Is this my? What is where's the case? I done lost shit. I mean, oh my god. What is my case? I changed cases and lost it. I got to get this shit here. Yep, I am out of sorts. I know he run people crazy. He done gave me a whole defense. You think I'm playing? 4 times. And I ain't asked for none of that. I mean, this is purely motherfucking abuse. This is elder abuse. How old you got to be for elder abuse? Please don't tell me I got 13 more years for elder abuse. Because I swear to God, I'm going to file it. I'm going to see if they going to have a goddamn Protect Act to go back for elder abuse for you motherfuckers. Because I am exhausted. I knew I should have married that goddamn man. That's what I should have fucking did. Married that man, and I guarantee you, I wouldn't be talking to you motherfuckers. I'd be somewhere eating omelets on Sundays with spotted dick, okay, and that is a type of food. I'm not talking nothing nasty, okay. I'll be eating that and laughing like this with my white counterpart. Oh, Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Really, Mandy? What? How's George doing? I saw him at the golf club last week, and he looked splendid. How's that stint they put in his heart, Mandy? Really? Well, tell George and Lila I said hello. So you ask, what did you do to be charged? And he answering, how were you convicted? Girl, I'm so confused. I don't even know no goddamn mo. I don't even know no darn mo. I'm like, oh my gosh. It went on and on for hours. I know he runs everybody crazy. Uh-uh. Not me, baby. Oh, oh, man. Let's get together for a round of coquette. That's what I need to be doing. I have never had to holler at, I mean, hollering. I have hollered. I've been hollering for the past few years. I am tired of hollering. I don't holler. I don't do that. Just be. You have never heard of spotted dick. You over there with the people. 'Cause- 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 Yes. That's what I need to be doing. Talking to Mandy. Yes. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And then um also I can also eat some cold salmon. Yes. Mm-hmm. And with my husband, the chairman of the board, he's gonna have on a tam and a pipe. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Yes. And maybe the next week I'll have some Yorkshire pudding. Shit. Nobody got time for this shit. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go and I'll swing by, pick up Mo, and I'll tell her to dress in a Victorian style. We have our little tea hats on and our little gloves. And then once we sit down to eat, we'll remove our gloves and laugh like that. I ain't got time for this shit. I got better things to do. Uh-uh. Uh-huh. Y'all got me messed up. Yeah, y'all got me messed up, baby. I'll say, I was like, Mo, dress in your Victorian garb with your fascinator hat and your gloves, and we'll go to drink some tea and some sported dick or some Yorkshire pudding, some cold salmon or something. And I sneak some collard greens in my pocketbook. Oh, oh my gosh. You're looking crazy now that you can't food it and play for enough for me. Scoop milk, you go. Oh, Mo, I told you I'm put some collard greens or something in my pocketbook now. And we gonna, shoot, we gonna be up there. That's what we gonna be saying. Mo don't want no English food. I know that's right. That foolishness. That foolishness. But we can eat the breads and stuff. Yeah, we can do all of that, honey. We gonna get down, baby. We gonna get down, honey. Mo, you gonna listen. Mo, we can eat some different kind of pies and stuff like that. Don't even worry about it. We gonna eat some pies. There's a food truck in Manchester that serves baked potatoes with beans and have a line. Yes, yeah, we can eat a whole bunch of um, you know, pies and shit. We can eat a whole bunch of damn pies. I don't know why Mo tripping. I'm telling you, baby, we was up there with them Amish people. I just come pull that trigger. I think that at a concession stand, shepherd's pie, that's a bit heavy. I was really just looking for some nacho cheese, nacho cheese and shit. It was very, very. I mean, they was serving that little house on the prairie food. You understand what I'm saying? That pilgrim food. It was a lot. We looking like what the hell? I'm talking about how at the concession stand is you giving me a whole plate of something. Oh, I'm looking like what the hell? Well, I can't be flying, so I can't be flying, so that ain't gonna work out. But we'll make it do what it do. Behavior management, cause oh yes, so you can tell everyone they hey, I done already gave out Geodome. I'm going before it's all over with. I'm gonna have this whole entire sector on Geodome before I completely clean out my algorithm. I'm going to have this entire sector on Geodome. That's what y'all need, some damn Geodome, so y'all can just sit up there and just stare in space or whatever make you do. That's what I think you need. pork and beans and tuna fish. Oh no, ma'am. Yeah, he needs to be shut all the way down. Just be killer call my picture in that coat, girl. He said, "Is that a goddamn Santa Claus coat?" Honey, I hollered. You couldn't tell me nothing in that Santa Claus coat. Oh my gosh, I remember that damn coat. That was a whole school picture. I ain't take no picture in my little outfit. I had the whole coat on, posing and shit. And my daughter saw them pictures. My daughter said, "Why you keep posing?" I'm like, "Girl, that's what I used to do, pose." You ain't see, you ain't see the picture with the Santa Claus coat on, girl. Bye. You know I keep showing all these pictures, like baby, cause I ain't seen these pictures in years, damn decades, honey. Girl, the Santa Claus picture. You fixing to holler, cause I hollered. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Baby, I be putting everything and everybody on my goddamn wall. I don't care. Hold on. This picture right here, baby. I know you saw my damn picture. Stop playing, just you always busting on me. My goddamn Santa Claus picture. My Santa Claus coat picture. Stop playing. Stop playing, baby. I was not messing around. Right there, baby. That's a whole school photo. That is in the yearbook. The whole coat and me. Girl, I laughed so hard when I seen that. Girl, I laughed so damn hard. You ain't see girl, don't make me go. Don't make me go through and show you. Yes, y'all, I'm showing the pictures again. I know they sick of girl. Look. Okay. You see that? That's when I was on that's one of them husbands. And that's when I was on that Holly Berry Tony Braxton thing. Mm-hmm. That's my daughter. She's about six there. About six maybe. I don't know why the top of my mama's head didn't come out. But that's another picture. Girl. That's I didn't my daughter said I was posing. Killer said I was posing on this picture. And then he talking about, are you doing duck lips? I like, no fool. That's the way my lips do. That's the way my lips was doing. Girl, that's when, baby, yes ma'am, in Florida with that goddamn coat on. That's why I was telling people, like them people that live in Chicago and Detroit, I said, if you got a full length mink coat or whatever, or fur down here, we're going to call the cops on your ass. Because we're going to look at you and gonna be like, what the fuck? Listen, that's when I was doing my Stacey Ladder saw um Claire Huxtable look. Uh-huh. It's so damn funny to me. Honey, that's yeah, that's me again. But listen, and I don't know what kind of bowls y'all had, but back in my era, we had them. I don't know what kind of ribbon those was. They was made out of something. I don't know. That's me at the banquet with my cheerleader trophy. Them people there, I mean, the cheerleader trophies got larger, but that's ridiculous. And Keller talking about you look bad right there. No, I don't. And that's me and my auntie and my cousin. We at the feds. They used to come. My auntie used to come and have lunch with me because she, lived downtown. And that's why I was working at downtown. And my cousin used to bring her. I have some other photos of them taking pictures with like my unit supervisor and all of that. And I had noticed them goddamn fucking fed people, but we knew we had some wide shoulders, baby. I don't know, them be some wide shoulder people. And that's my daughter, my little cousin, and myself. And this ain't been too long ago, too long ago, but yeah. And that the mama baby, that's the mama baby, that's the mama, that's my baby. And that's me and my cousin holding another trophy child on one of my family streets. That's my mama car in the background. Er. And honey, that's me and my cousin. We was laughing at these pictures, honey. We were like, these freedom fighting pictures, right? But some reason that was from 1984. That's why I included that Florida Times Junior. That was in the newspaper, and I don't know who that is. But baby, we was talking about that was back in the Emmett Till days because we don't know what the fuck was going on. Now that's us on vacation. We stayed at somebody beach, not necessarily Jacksonville Beach because it's horrible, but we stayed at somebody beach. And let me tell you the tale of this story, right? At the top with the French doors, where my cousin was standing, that was where we used to stay, right? Then the money got funny. That's my same cousin. When we moved to the hood, at the bottom, it would be the left facing y'all, where that's the hood, right? Those are little flats we used to stay in, and those are my cousins. That's I don't know how to say this, like the white people and the black people. Just be you used to the whites and the blacks in the family being together. You used to that, so you understand what I'm saying. Who said something? Oh, okay. So just be anybody need to know anything about um mixed races and stuff, traveling on vacation and all of that. Ask Just V. Her people, you know, she knows all about that. Hold on. There's so much shit I could have put up. Okay. So that's where I get all the ass from. That's my mama and my auntie. One of my aunties. Baby, they love to dress up, baby. Now, this picture and the other picture coming up, my cousin used to teach, special needs. She loved, and she used to take them on vacations and things of that nature. We used to go with them, right? So this one right, I don't know if you can see my mouth, but this one right here, and that I got my mouse on, I don't know if y'all can see it. Hold on, can y'all see it? Y'all might not be able to see it. I don't care, Mexican or whatever. You ain't black, you're white. So all them, yeah, we got the Mexicans too. And then Saturday, I found out we got the Haitians. Now we got Haitians, child. They come in there talking, wop, 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 wop. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, I got all that on the tap. This one right here with the white T-shirt on, that I forgot what his name was, but let me tell you, that was my favorite. He was so funny. hmm And it was so crazy, right? When I was looking at all those pictures, because I got a lot of pictures, and I wish I would have thought about it. I would have took more pictures of my cousin's classes and things of that nature, because and I was like, do you know, like my mama, my uncle, my one of my aunts, my cousins and stuff. They taught all these white people back in the day. That's crazy, right? That's crazy that they entrusted, black folks to teach. There's a graduation class. Honey, this is my favorite picture right here. Stop playing with me. I used to love that outfit with that crip thing around my neck. Baby, stop playing with me. And that's my baby. We was around the same age there. Child, me and my smiling ass, honey. Woo! That's credit card man. Hey, credit card man. That's credit card man, honey. Let me see who else on him. Probably put. Oh yeah, now that's me doing gang related. That's when I was in the gang right there. Gang related, baby. Gang related. Yeah. And that's my mama and auntie. Just be. I told you, my mama and them. She belong to y'all people. She belong with y'all. They got the same. All my aunties and uncles got the same mama and daddy. So they would just be. My mom and them belong with y'all. And that's somebody that played quarterback in school. Ooh, shit. Just be. I used to say, you know, of course I was like my dad, right? And they be talking about you like your mama. Uh-uh. And they used to do my daughter like that. They used to tell my daughter she looked like me until they see the damn dad. They be like, whoa. But just be, I used to tell them, I used to tell them I'm adopted. I said, because you are clearly a white woman. You are clearly a white woman. I'm adopted. You got me fucked up. Y'all can't fool me. Something ain't right. Something in the milk ain't clean. But yeah, just be. Yep. They hang on out there with y'all. You do have white people in your family. He can't admit that Whitney ain't the best vocalist. Girl, bye. Ask me, is he crazy? Whitney is Whitney, Prince. Stop playing with me. They're my favorites. I added Chris Brown. Like, stop playing with me. Y'all play too much. Y'all need the Lord. Uh-uh. She said, stop scandalizing her name. Oh, Lord. Just read. Is she extreme? Your mama sounds extreme like me. Sometimes. Sometimes I am extreme, baby. Where is the level right. Now let me tell you who I do enjoy. I enjoy Kiki Wyatt. I enjoy Monica's not Monica. Well, I like Monica, but Brandy, she brought her vocals up so high. So I love her vocals. Like it used to be. She used to be, sing, normal whatever. But Brandy can blow, baby. Brandy can blow, honey. Oh no, ma'am. I know that's right. Your mom said she's a good, decent lady. Play them games. Mm-hmm. Girl. Now, just V, I know you like a good nasty old reality show. I know you like a good reality show. I don't know if Mo like reality shows like that, but y'all know, honey, baby. Let me tell you something. So understand this. Like with those reality shows, like they film, they constantly have the film, the cameras on, okay? But sometimes, like when situations arise and stuff like that, and they think it's a good situation to get on camera, sometimes they will recreate the scene, okay? But that doesn't mean that the situations didn't happen or hasn't happened. Martell went to jail, okay? Sheree took umpteen and 20, 50,000 years to build Chateau Sheree. This is real shit. Teresa and whatever Judice, they went to prison. But truthfully, all of your mom kids look alike. My dad had a son with the second wife. I can't connect to him because he looks nothing like us. Keller asking me, why would I expect him to I'm so sick of his ass. Keller, you know what? Keller wants to go. Sometimes he wants to. get down knee deep in all that philosophy and shit, and you have to say, shut up. Just shut up. Keep asking all them goddamn questions. But why? But why? Shut up. How about that? Listen, I had to start watching jo- Jocelyn's Cabaret. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this. If Ramona and Sonya ain't on there, I don't want to watch that shit. I love Potomac. You need you a reality show. We need to get us a reality show. I'm gonna call Credit Card Man and see. Cause he want to take shit in that opposite direction. I ain't got time for that. I'm gonna get um us a damn reality show. Child, I done wept up so bad, baby. That Melson, they tore me up today, honey. It's just him. Watch it. Post how raw it is. It is. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You should see how. Ooh, child is terrible. I'm talking about. It is terrible. My cheeks, my nose. Oh my god. What up, New Black? On Living Color. I don't know who that is. I'm not going. Oh, and Keller, girl, did you know? Keller got the channels too. But let me tell you something. Oh my God, I ain't want to tell Keller because I looked at his package he got. Keller need to let me give him some packages. Give him a package, girl. I ain't want to tell his business, but he already. Wait a minute. Did he tell his business online or not? Wait a minute. I don't know if he told his business or not. Wait a minute. I'm gonna tell it anyway. Listen, I'm in a hot mouth. I'm in a hot mouth. He hooked you up with the channels. He hooked you up with the channels, baby. They don't know about them damn channels. They ain't even got no channels around here. He hooked you. Which channels he hooked? I mean, not which channel, but which one he hooked you up with? Because if that's the one he got, girl, y'all just, I don't know, y'all just keep getting got. Oh, just be. Oh my gosh. Have y'all one more? Hey, have y'all seen Brashear Gray's Twitter? Not now listen, Debo, I don't know where you are, but you need to answer to this. Hold on. Y'all go to Brashear. Let me put it in the chat. Did you see Brashear for free 99? Girl, you say free 99 too. But which one you're talking about? That one, what he talked, which one he said? Which one was that? Talking about an app, what, like on your phone? I don't watch no TV on no phone. I can't do that. I mean, unless I'm at work. You talking about that? Okay, I'm talking about the stuff on the Fire Stick. If it's that one he showed me where he was talking about he paid $25 a month. Y'all ain't got the hookup on us. I'm trying to tell you, you're getting shitted. But is that the one he talking about? Because that the one he showed me, that's the one for $25. Baby, y'all getting shitted. Okay? I looked at the one he showed me, right? Because you know I got 5 of them. But check this out right here before you call the cops or before you call Mo and tell her the 5150 my ass. But listen, the one y'all got, y'all getting shitted. Because all y'all got is 1,000 channels, honey. New Blake. All y'all have is 1,000 channels. And I don't know if it's 1,000. I think y'all got like just 1,000 channels live and VODs. Baby. Child Shibuya. Hey, that's where I get that from. One day, I was driving to work, and I heard my friend on the phone that's from Philadelphia, right? And she was talking about here, right? Talking about, and they was saying, asking to call in and what some of the sayings that you don't understand or whatever. And she talking about, well, here in Jacksonville, um, they walking around talking about child Shibuya. What? I had never heard that. Honey, I called her, I hollered. I said, girl, where you get that from? She talking about child. I heard that on my job. They walking around talking about child Shibuya. Like, what? Talking about, she said, baby, it's terrible down here with you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, honey. She got she worked up there. She got a big job over there at the 80p where they check processing. You all the channels that girl, y'all ain't got no Just be, don't try to, let me tell you something. Just be, I see what you do, right? You was down with bragging about them channels until I told you y'all ain't got shit. So I told you y'all ain't got shit. I didn't have time to tell him he didn't have shit. Because I had forgotten we had gotten off the phone. But let me tell you, you was okay to brag about them little old channels y'all getting for $25 a month. Are you on crack? I mean, is he on crack? Let me tell you, for um for all them channels, like I got like like the smallest amount of channels I have like is like 120,000 on one. Okay, that was $15 a month, but I didn't buy that. I paid for like 6 months, so I paid like 39 and 40 something dollars for each one of them. So it just said the most I paid $200, and mine doesn't expire until what, 2025, like March. Like, stop playing, y'all getting shitted. He showed me that shit, and I was like, 1,000 channels, girl, child Shibuki. Let me get up out of here. 2,000 channels is overwhelming. Well, no, I got on one of them. It's 120 something. Let me I'm proud of my shit. Y'all getting shit. I'm gonna show you. Your mom and your mama jailbroke all of them. And I have it on another program too. So I'm going to let me switch up off and y'all can probably still hear me. Yeah. I'm gonna show you what I got. I don't care. I'm gonna show you. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Channels running all day and all night. All I do is sit up there and just look like I'm slow or something. I don't care. What is this one? Okay, let me get out of here. I got channels, baby, and no, and listen, and nobody know about what we have right there. Listen, damn, I wonder. Well, yeah, you need the passwords. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna show you. Y'all ain't got the y'all don't have my passwords. I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna show you my shit. It's what it is. Y'all around here, see, y'all ain't player if y'all ain't got the channels. I don't know what's going on. Y'all better get y'all some damn channels. And just be them got them little 2 or 3 channels. And then she was gonna brag about the shit until I told her she ain't got nothing. And then she talking about, I don't need that many. I don't need that many. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You're getting shitted. Mm-hmm. I don't care. I know how to do. You niggas be. Y'all find a way to break into my shit. I don't trust you. Cause you niggas. That's why I don't trust you. Mm-hmm. Tell me I'm lying. Y'all have to be and I apologize to my folks for my disclaimer number 2 postings and sayings and videos, but sometimes they ask for it and they have to get it. I'm like Candy Birds. I'm worldwide. I'm worldwide. And girl, you got them little old bitty ass channels. That's like, oh my gosh, like he talking about I got all the football channels, all the basketball. I'm like, uh-huh. You can watch that much TV, don't worry about it. It's on a let me tell you something about me. I get it on a disc. I think it's cheap or discount, whatever. I want it all. So where's my large package where it's like 200 and something channels or whatever. Just it's ridiculous. It's like that don't make no damn sense. Hey, don't make no damn sense. Girl, I was telling my roommate sister-in-law about it. And I'm using the terms jailbreak and all that type of stuff. Oh, I'm telling like how many channels and stuff like that they can have and all of this because they some TV watchers too. Child Shibuka. So check this out right here. Like stop playing with your mama. Lavelle gonna be so upset. That's all five of mine right there. Lavelle gonna be so upset. I don't let him down. I don't let Lavelle down. Lavelle gonna think I need some Geodone. I don't let Lavelle down. And Lord knows I ain't want to disappoint Lavelle. But I done disappointed him. I can't even keep up with all the companies I have this shit with. Yep, there go all five of them. Do your profile look like that, Just V? With your little 1,000 channels? uh, New Black. New Black. You want some of these channels? Huh? Because Just V don't have enough. She got bullshit over there. I don't know what she watching. Because all Keller is concerned about probably is just the football. So that's the only thing I got all the football, all of that. That's what he said. I'm like, boy, you ain't got shit. The one that has like 200 something thousand channels, and that's combined with the 100,000 live channels. Wait a minute, watching Fight Night Penguin and Housewives, talking about on a binge watch. What is Fight Night Penguin? What are you talking about? But Just be. But Keller still just like me because I still have my Hulu, Netflix. What else? Hulu, Netflix. I got Roku. I got Chromecast. But I'm not talking about those. Hulu, Netflix. Oh, Amazon. I don't know why I forget about them. Now, what I did let go is Peacock and Paramount. Okay, so let me tell you. you can do CBS and get your and they get the shows I want, right? Which is the Big Brother and yeah, which is Big Brother. And but with um that show that's by hosted by Josh Duhamel or whatever his name was that was married to Fergie. He with the buddy something where they all the buddies go and compete with each other. Um, that and some of the CBS shows. But check this out right here. You know, with the channels, it's they got CBS. They got like they have like I don't know how many CBS. Like from one side of the coast to the next, right? So it's in different time zones. So a lot of times if I'm on here late with y'all, I can catch Big Brother in Honolulu at 2 o'clock, 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Honolulu in Alaska. I'll be over there watching it with the Honolulu people. Oh, girl, let me tell you. See, I don't know if me and Kelly was on here or if we was on the phone. But baby, why we got on the topic of Al Jazeera? Girl, why he like Al Jazeera too? I say, my man, you all right with me. You all right with me. That Al Jazeera, shh, he told me they show everything. I said, I know. It ain't like that CNN shit. Ain't nobody got time for all that warning. It could be disturbing. Fuck that. Al Jazeera said we getting up on the dead bodies. We catching them as they die. When you come to Jacksonville, you want to eat some crab legs. Penguin is some sort of Batman spin-off and a gangster. I thought, you know what? I thought Penguin was just a movie. So that's a series. You want some? You want some channels, New Black? Some channels to watch. Your TV and your sports and stuff. You like sports? Atmos put him on Al Jazeera. Man, look him. See, I don't want to tell all our business. But you done brought Atmos into it. Yeah, Atmos got the channels too. Hey, I'm hot mouth. I'm telling everybody. Yeah, Atmos got it too. We got the channels. But y'all ain't got nothing. Baby, I'm trying to tell you. I got so many channels on this one on Angie 5, right? What I just showed you. It's still uploading. Like, stop playing. You reporting us inwards. You like anime? Oh, okay, Miss Tanya, you way out there. Okay, you like anime? I've seen it and stuff like that. And I have friends that in the anime. Okay, Miss Tanya, go ahead on. Miss Tanya, go ahead on, girl. New Black, you got to get the channels. Oh, there go Miss Tanya.
Hey Angie, what's up?
What up, Miss Tanya? Hold on,
Yeah,
let me.
I'm trying to just do this new anime called Uzumaki. It's about this whole town being sucked in by these spirals, and it's in black and white. It's horrifying, but I'm gonna try to get into it. It's on HBO Max. I have HBO Max, so I'm gonna. It's called Uzumaki. I think it's on Sundays.
Uh huh.
But the Penguin is a limited series. It's 8 episodes, so it's like The
Mhm.
Sopranos on steroids.
See, this is what I'm talking about. We over here is into the TV. Yeah. Okay.
I want to go back to the good old days where you had one TV, but you had to go up and turn the channel. And if your antenna broke, you had to put in a hanger to put in a hole. Or if your knob broke, you had to get a pair of pliers to turn the knob.
Oh Lord, no, Miss Tiny, no, you wasn't turning the knob with the pliers, was
It-
you?
yeah, yeah.
Oh
I
Lord.
tried to put it back in a few times, but sometimes That's the only thing you had. We didn't have remotes back then. No.
But
But
on time, mm, well, if you had
uh,
to turn it with the pliers,
yeah,
I've seen that. I've seen people turn it with the pliers.
yeah, yeah, and the hanger, and if you try to get a hanger to put the hole in it because the top of the antenna got busted, broke. You know, that's the only thing you had back then. But some Diddy news. Sean Cole's mother said this is ridiculous. All these charges. This is baseless garbage. And she wants to stick up for her. So he's not the perfect son that she said, but she's trying to. He's not going to get out of that detention center, Mrs. Combs. He's going to stay in there till trial.
Yeah.
It'll be like, I don't know. I bet you 1, 2, 3, 4 years before his case comes up. That's
I
how
don't
the
know.
play.
I feel kind of sorry for old puppy. I do.
Well, they said he's been doing this kind of mess for years. And if I was Puffy, just to
Yeah.
save myself, I would have to become the biggest snitch in the world to take everybody down with him. Just that he doesn't. His lawyers is trying to get him out of jail, but two judges said he could be a flight risk. He could, and they're looking into the court family looking into if he had anything to do with Tupac's murder. Okay, and uh and personally, I don't think him and Biggie ever had that kind of relationship. You know what I'm saying? I think it was just a business relationship, and Biggie had enough of Diddy, and he wanted to get out of this contract. You know?
Mhm.
Yeah. And a lot of people, Mace hates his guts. Mace is talking.
Mace is funny. Yeah, Mace is funny.
Yeah, Mace is getting if they ask Mace to testify, he's got a whole. I bet he's got a whole bunch of receipts on Diddy right now. And he said one of the kids was 9 years old. I blame the parents for that. If you're gonna leave your kid with Diddy, and you know what Diddy does, I blame you more than Diddy. Okay? I blame you more than Diddy. Okay? Just like the parents that took in Michael Jackson, I blame you too for that. Okay? Anywho,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so I'll be live later on, probably 4 o'clock, to talk about this. But it's not going to be easy for him. Sex trafficking and all this stuff. The IRS is probably going to hold his money, and I don't know, Angie. I don't think he's going to get out of this. I really don't. I think he's just going crazy just being in the MDC, and that's one of the worst prisons in the world. Some judges don't want to send their prisoners there. There's been a lot of murders, suicides, a whole bunch of stuff going on in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Diddy, please, if you want to save yourself, you want to get out of that detention center, please be the biggest snitch in the world, okay?
Oh, oh.
Because that's the only choice he's got, Angie.
Well, he really don't have any. I mean, like if he snitched down, I mean, I don't unless he's snitching like with people at a certain level. But if he's snitching down, I mean, he's not gonna get that much time. I mean, it's snitching down, cut off.
Yeah, but he's looking at live,
Yeah.
live, 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 live. But I don't know. His lawyers is trying to fight it, trying to get him out tooth and nail, and that they asked $50 million, his passports, his family's passports, but the judge didn't buy it. And uh, I don't know. I don't know. Diddy done messed up, and Mayor Eric Adams, you messed up too, man. You should resign as mayor of New York. I feel sorry for the people of New York who had him as mayor, and he did all this with the Turkish government. You know, you know.
Right.
Ever since he got that key back from Diddy, the feds was on his butt. So Eric Adams and Diddy, they're both indicted on mess. Okay, so you know, it's just a darn shame. It
Mm-hmm.
really is. Everybody liked Eric Adams as mayor of New York. I live in New Jersey, so I don't have, I don't know none of the mayors where I live. But Mayor Adams was the top guy of New York. And one guy heckled them, "You're a disgrace to the city of New York," and everything else. So, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I thought I left my apron and my hat in the lift car the other day, but it's at home. I was going to my job Sunday, and I thought I left my lift card. I mean my Costco CDS car apron and hat in there. So yeah, it's
Oh, what you doing?
huh?
What you cook at the Costco?
No, I do samples.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
these
used to
people are
train on there.
vultures. They're vultures, Andy. They double
I
up.
used to
They try
train
to
on that.
reach over to the side when you're trying to get the stuff. It's like watching a dead lion and like a dead carcass in the street. There's nothing left.
Right. Who? Well, you don't have to tell me who you do it for, because I probably trained
And the
those.
women in the ladies' bathroom,
Mhm.
y'all pathetic, pushing their tissues all over the place. It's you're acting just like the men, man. Really.
Oh.
They should teach bathroom etiquette. I should make a class of bathroom etiquette. When you do your business, you flush it. You just don't leave it there.
Mm-hmm. New Black. Do you watch sports?
Nah, yeah. I used to watch Wide World of Sports. I used to watch the celebrities bowling back in the day. I don't. I used to watch Vegetable Soup, the TV show back in the day. Eat all the vegetable soup. I don't think anybody remembers that. But yeah, so I just go I just I'm going to my workshop today because I'm not working all this week at my other job.
Mm.
So don't you know I used to work on weekends because most of the demos is on weekends anyway. But I talked to the owner, the guy, and he said he might put me on. But you know, so it was nice talking to you, Angie.
Oh shit! Excuse me. I'm sorry. Hold
Oh God, I heard that at the quick chat today.
on.
That kind of noise.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's disgusting. Oh man, people in Florida are going to get hit by Milton. It's bad. It's going to
Yeah.
look bad. It's category 4
You're
now.
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Honey, it's so crazy. And I can understand why people be like from all over on my other social media accounts or people I know from that's out of town. Be
yeah.
safe. Oh my God, the hurricane coming. La, la, la. I'm like, child, we are used to holding on to the poles and the trees and shit like that. Child, we got it. We be outside. I'm talking while the damn
Uh,
child, what?
I remember when Sandy hit us here. The boardwalk got messed up. The a Ferris wheel got stuck. It was dropped in the ocean. My late husband was in a gas station. People bringing their gas cans down there. I mean,
Mm,
Sandy was bad. Okay, I'll never forget Sandy. Well, it was
uh-huh.
it was nice talking to you, Miss Angie.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
58, going on 59 next year. Um, um, but I'll be live later on at 4. And Diddy's mom, you're gonna have to she's gonna try all her might just to get him out of there. I
Right,
I, I don't know, but the judge says he's staying there until his trial.
right.
Yeah, he's going nuts. I bet he's going nuts in there, man.
Mhm.
But he's separated from the general population. But I know the general population knows he's there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do something to him. Diddy's in there with a bunch of guys that don't care. They don't. They
Hmm.
like fresh meat. Yeah, yeah. It's a shame.
Yeah,
It's a shame.
I hate it for him, but I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. He made his bed. He has to lie in it, Angie.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Child,
he
that
has
was
to.
real.
Yeah, yeah. And Eric Adams, he made his bed. He's gonna lie in it too. You know, his
Yeah.
child's gonna probably take a long while for it to come up. But I'm going to go to my workshop. I'm going to have a little breakfast, and I got a sausage, bacon, and egg sandwich from the quick check here, so I'll eat that. And
From where?
Huh?
From where? Quick check.
Yeah,
What's that?
it's a convenience store.
Oh, okay.
You know, like Quick
Oh,
Check, Wawa, 7-Eleven. I
are
used
you
to
talking
have
about
a.
the gas station?
It's a convenience store and a gas station.
Oh,
Yeah, you go in there, have your breakfast, eat what you want, go to that new selection system. I hate that. They have a new selection system. I hate it, man. I like the old one better. But you can get sausage, egg, and cheese. You can get subs. They got for limited time the sub for $3.99. And it's expensive, but I like the quick check better than Wawa. I only go Wawa once in a while, or 7-Eleven maybe once in a while for a Slurpee. But yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've only seen hot dogs in those gas stations.
Oh, oh, I have a. Let me show you. This is this is quick checks right here. It's a quick check, and I got a bacon egg sandwich
Oh,
right
I
there.
can't see it. Let me see. Oh, put
Yeah,
it.
let
Um,
me go settings, camera. Okay, back. Yeah, this is a quick check sub. A quick check. You get it toasted, sausage, egg, and cheese. You can add bacon on there.
uh-huh.
Yeah, and sometimes I don't want the egg in
That's
there.
quick check. Okay.
Yeah, look at that, man. Look at Florida, man. It's getting. Oh God, it's already. Look at Florida. Look at that, man. They've got the
Okay.
sandbags and everything. All those businesses, man.
I don't even hear it, honey.
You know how long it took us to get over Sandy? A long time, because
Well,
all these
yeah,
houses is on the
yeah,
shore. Because they
yeah.
have
Yo,
houses on.
New Jersey. Yeah, they tore New Jersey up. Sandy tore New Jersey up.
Yep, they sure
Yep.
did.
Chris
They sure
Christie.
did. The boardwalk got messed up. The Ferris wheel got dumped into the ocean. Anybody who was in Jersey at that time when Sandy hit, uh, you know, it took. We didn't have. I didn't have no power for a while. Me and my late husband, and we didn't have no power. Everything was like messed up. When it took people on the shore who live near the ocean, I would live near the ocean to save my life. You
Uh-huh.
know, people
Yeah.
might have flood insurance, but how long does that last? So, yeah, Sandy really destroyed us in New Jersey, man. You sure did.
And you know what I like to watch? I like to watch those movies that's geared that deals with um disasters and stuff
Yeah,
like that, or documentaries and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I don't know why I sit down and watch that foolishness. I
I
have
used to
no
watch
idea.
I used to watch the deadliest catch where the people be on those crab boats and it's a dangerous job to go in the ocean and
My
watch
daughter
those
used to watch
waves.
that foolishness.
Yeah, and people go overboard, on deadliest
Uh-huh.
catch. To get all those crabs, the crabs that we like to eat so much, and they risk it all. They if you slip on it, if the boat is wet, and you slip, and people go overboard. That's a dangerous job. It's a lot of money, but I wouldn't risk it for that. No way. Heck,
Mm.
no. Oh yeah, Florida places for a direct hit in the Tampa area probably going to get the worst of it. Walt Disney, Universal Studios
And
probably
New
going to
Black,
get the
I
worst.
was just going to tell you to come up here. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey, hi, new Black Panther.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Hey,
Yeah,
New
I
What's
remember
that?
when Sandy hit us, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You from Jersey?
Who, me?
No, him.
New Black? Uh-uh.
Oh,
No, I'm not from Jersey. What's your name, man? You kind of sound like a cartoon character. I can't cartoon character. I can't think of the name though.
Tanya the Hammerheads.
Hammerheads. I never heard of that before.
Oh, I have a channel. I got Erica Badu on my avatar here.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, Sandy was bad with us, man. Everybody was going into the gas stations, bringing their gas cans down there. It was a long line, man.
Miss Walker, no, I don't look at sports. I don't have time for that type of stuff.
Okay. I'll see you
I'm
later,
more,
Miss Angie.
Okay, Miss Tanya.
Yeah, you come over to Diddy. You're in trouble, dude. Okay.
free,
Thank
Yeah.
you.
free, free puffy, free puffy.
Okay, you be out that courthouse and nobody's helping them, new Black Panther. Nobody's going to help them. I don't know who can help him, except for his
Lord,
mom and his other kids.
baby, y'all.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you later. Have a
All
good
right,
day,
no worries.
everybody.
You too.
You're welcome.
Uh-huh. Now, New Black, you say you don't watch no sports? New Black. New Black. I can't hear nothing. New Black.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
You know what? It's like when I set my phone down, the phone will go back to the home screen. Then, I have to unlock the phone again. That's the only
Uh,
thing I hate. But yeah, I don't have time for sports and shit like that, and reality shows, and ain't none of that. I'm like different, different breed of a person. This walk. I don't have some things I don't do like everyday things that everyday people do in this country. I don't, do that type of shit. Only thing I do is introduce men to women, and that's it. Shit.
uh, and now, do you? So you don't have no particular team or nothing? Can you hear me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The phone went blank again. You said, do I have a particular what?
You don't have a sport, a particular sport you like or nothing like that?
I mean, I like LeBron and I like Jordan and Mike. You know what I mean? But as far as just watching them, keeping up on it, shit like that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh
I mean,
yeah.
but do you know the sports? Do you know
Oh
like
yeah.
what?
I know the. Yeah. I know the. Yeah. I know how to play. Yeah. Yeah.
So you know what a crossover is and all that type of stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
Oh, yeah, I
watch.
know. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
nothing around here. This is
I watch.
a sector with a collection of people, a strange collection. And I don't know what nobody knows. I'm
Right.
just asking.
No, I used to be glued to the TV. You know what I mean? Teenager, early 20s, glued to the
Oh,
damn
okay.
TV. But I had to get out of that mode because I felt like life was passing me up. And I'm sitting here stuck looking at a TV and this and that. And, oh, let me get the fuck from it. I shake this shit, you know what I mean? Go do something productive in life. Go try to make some money and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That TV should have taken up all my time and days. And what the fuck is going on in my life? Just passing me by. I'm sitting there looking at other people making it and I ain't doing nothing with my life shit.
I
So I
know
left
that.
that shit alone. Yeah. But I'm saying free Puffy. I'm saying free Puffy because I don't care about what he did to Tupac. I don't care about what he did to Biggie or Mace or none of that shit. They grown men. They were grown men. If y'all y'all don't have enough game to keep you know what I mean, record beefs or record deals and shit. That's between two people. I don't get involved with that shit. Even though I'm a Pac fan to the heart, love Tupac, yeah, but that's up between Tupac and another man. I ain't got time for that shit. You know what I mean? Tupac
But
handled it. He made
he's not in jail for about no Tupac.
no,
He
no.
in jail
What I'm
for else.
okay, but what I'm saying is, I never had that mindset to like choose sides or whatever. You know how he fucked over people and
Yeah.
signed them, got them in these bogus contracts. That shit don't interest me. That's wrong, but I don't be like, oh yeah, he deserved to sit on the job. How he did Biggie, how he did Mason. I don't care about that. That's between two men. Let them handle their own problems, their own beefs or whatever. And whatever he did with different women, I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? That's on their fault. If she put herself in that situation, I ain't. I'll stay out of shit like that. You know what I mean? Because when you was a kid, Miss Walker, well, all of us were kids at one point in time. Our parents told us, "Don't touch that stove; it's hot." Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so if your dumb ass as a child want to still go touch the goddamn stove where your parents just told you it's hot, okay, you just gonna get burned there. Just gonna get burned there. Shit. If a motherfucker told you to stay away from people like Puffy or God tell you, listen, this is not right, his spirit is not right, and you still go around it, you just get burned there. That's on you. Shit. That is on you,
Right.
because you didn't listen to that little voice in your head telling you to don't do something and you still did it anyway. So yeah, but I don't condone. Yeah,
Thank
I
you
don't
to Hidden Truth. Hmm. But
yeah, but I
but
don't,
but I mean, you know how I feel. I mean, if you did something wrong, then hey, you gotta pay the price. You know, and you just
mm,
you try to make sure you negotiate that price and get it down as low as possible. Going on, you got to, hey, it is what it
yeah.
is.
But he another black man, and I don't wish no black man death. I mean, I don't wish him jail. Now, death is another thing, but jail, I don't wish it on nobody. Even though some of us need to be behind bars, but I'm not gonna wish it on them though. I'd rather see them resting in peace, and because everybody got to go one day. So that's just my mind, That's
Wait
my
a minute.
mentality.
You want them? Wait a minute. Rather than them go to jail, you just what?
If okay, my mindset is before I would like to see any black man go to jail, I would rather see them resting in peace. I would rather see them resting in peace because
Lord, how much?
yeah, I mean we all got to go one day. You know what I mean? So it's like, if just like me, this is gonna sound crazy, Miss Walker, but the day I leave this world, I already thought about how I would like to die. I asked the Most High to let me die in a certain manner. So
Say what now?
yeah, say what?
You asked the Lord let you die in a certain manner.
Yes, how I would like to die. Like for instance, I don't want to die of no stroke or a heart attack
Oh,
or
okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you, well, I remember back in the day, and this is way back in the day. We would people like praying like they're gonna die, like die of natural causes and stuff like that.
right. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
rather. If I could have my way of leaving this world, I would go. I would rather leave having a shootout with the authorities. That's how I would like to go. You know, that's just me though.
Stop playing so much.
No, no, I'm serious. I'm not joking. I'm serious. I am serious. And it's like I will be a martyr because a lot of people in my organization were like, he died like a motherfucking soldier. You know what I mean? Died like a man fighting the enemy, fighting the enemy. Yeah.
But how about this right here? How about this right here?
hmm
How about them bullets gonna hurt?
Life hurts. Life coming into this world hurts. Baby, that's why babies cry. You know what I mean? So why don't cry when we leave this motherfucker too? But I would like to do something good. That's to me that would be doing something good. That's like getting rid of Satan.
Oh,
Yeah, in my mind as well. It's like one less devil would be out of this world, be taking the devil out. You know what I mean? Because they jail us, enslave us, and put us behind this wall. I don't like that shit.
it
I
ain't
don't like that shit.
necessarily that you gonna hit one of them. Like, oh
I
Lord,
am Miss Walker. I will because I go to the gun range often. I go to the gun range often, so I take my son to the gun range often also because it's very important you show your kids how to protect themselves. You know, so I always been taking my son to the gun range and got him his conceal and carry when he turned 21 because his mom was mad at me, but shit, raising a soldier, I'm not, I'm not raising nobody that's gonna be talking about some hold hands up, don't shoot. You're not finna Mike Brown me. You're not finna do none of this shit.
oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah, we not finna do none of that shit. hmm
Hidden Truth said you're not afraid of death.
Say what?
Hidden Truth said that you're not afraid of death.
No, you should. You can't be afraid of death. hidden truth because it's promised to all of us. It's gonna happen. So
Oh
just
yeah.
gotta pick a just gotta pick a certain way you would like to go. You know,
Yeah,
I don't want
that
to
won't
die.
be one of them. That won't be it. Let me tell you something. I love me some me.
Okay,
Let me tell you something, baby. I love me some me. What?
I love me also. You know, but if I just have to go, if like, hmm, yeah, I ain't gonna get off into that shit. But yeah, that's just my man. So I just always told my and I even prayed to God to let me leave in that aspect. You know, so.
Mm.
The second way I would like to go is fucking the shit out of a bad bitch. Having a heart attack, fucking the shit out of her. Bang,
I
bang,
thought that
bang,
would be your
bang.
answer.
No, that's my second way I would like to go.
Okay.
But a lot of us don't love ourselves, Miss Walker, because a lot of us we do eat and drink and smoke all type of put every type of chemicals in our bodies. So we're really not living every day like we love ourselves. You know, I don't want to die with my uh my son or grandkids around me and die of old age, just wither away and die. I want to do some good before I leave this world. You know, all my life I want to do some good.
Right, but
You know,
you can do good and it not involve a shootout with the police. How about that?
well, I would think I'm pleasing the ancestors by taking these sons of bitches out that brought us over here. So yeah,
You wouldn't know that answer because they're dead.
their spirit emulates in me though. I carry their spirit everywhere throughout life in me though. You know,
Say what?
yeah. My great grandparents, great parents, all these people, the great men and women that suffered coming over here. Yeah,
Uh,
I see the things they went through. And Miss Walker, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes that brings tears in my eyes seeing that shit. That what we had to endure coming over here, just like, and then it's a famous place in Cape Coast. You can look this up on the internet. I've been there before. It's Cape Coast, Capecoast. Cape
uh,
Coast. It's a slave castle there. And when you go there, they tell you the story of what they endure in a governor's mansion and things of this nature. How they would tie our women up and rape them, and then tie them up with chains and dip them in a whale, something like a whale with
uh,
muddy water. Dip them in there. That would be them washing them up, and then they'll rape the women like that. You know, and you hearing that, it's like, one of the presidents, they told us when you go to that place, Miss Walker, the
uh,
not the first, okay, the father, George Bush, not the other young George Bush that was just elected president a few years back. His father went there, he laughed. He had a laugh on his face. He was laughing at that. I was like, oh, I wish I would have been here when I saw that smile on his face or his laughing, what we endured. You know, he thought that was so funny, the pain and everything we went through. The man laughed. They would tell you that story if you go over there. So, yeah.
hidden truth. I'm trying. I also just sub to your channel if you don't mind. I think I am getting out my algorithm, getting into where I want to be. I want to be in y'all area. Hmm. Think I'm getting it.
Oh yeah, you
Yep,
just had to
everybody
tell that
have.
people.
Yep. Then I
How
100% believe that.
how would you like to lead this world, Miss Walker? If you had a choice, how would you like to lead this world?
Not in pain. Natural causes, old age. There was some Europeans, white people, all the reasons America is free. the War of 1812. Some Europeans came here about wealth, and some came here hiding in hulls of boots. Uh, Thank you so much. I appreciate. Yeah, I am definitely trying to get into y'all sector, but yeah, probably I'm hopefully today, but probably no later than tomorrow. I'm going to put together something else with regards to dating, because there are two lawsuits where I'm trying to do a comparison, right? New Black, I can't hear you.
Can you hear
Where
me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Where one lawyer is jumping off one of the civil lawsuits against Diddy, and Gloria Allred is staying on that civil lawsuit, although the co-defendant, well, not co-defendant, but the other guy that, well, yeah, co-defendant in the civil lawsuit with Diddy, he is denying that he did anything to this particular accuser. And he said, I mean, he has like text messages that kind of suggest where the lady is kind of strong arming him into this civil complaint. Yeah, I'm gonna break that down, and I have the, the paperwork with regards to all of it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting putting it all together. New Black, you
Yeah.
need to fix that code in that phone. Oh, you here?
No, no,
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here. I just wasn't saying nothing.
Yeah, you good.
I think this. I believe he's in trouble not because of these sex parties or whatever. I don't think that's the reason why he's in jail and for sex trafficking and this and that. I don't think that's. I think it has something to do with this liquor company he was doing business with. I think
Oh,
that's the root of his problems. These companies, his vodka company or whatever he was doing business with. I think that's the root of his problem. I can't prove it, but it's just a theory I have, though.
you know, um, well, listen. So all of us, right? Whether it be Diddy, yourself, myself, whatever, we all have something going on. Okay, and sometimes our past or our present will come for us, right? So it just can be so happen a coincidence because that is one of his business dealings, that's currently going on. But he also was allegedly having all these parties and type of stuff. And this is out of his own mouth. He never did really, tell us what all was going on, but we've heard what was going on. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
I can't really say that I can't really say that it's because of the liquor company and this person and that person or whatever. He's a businessman. So he's gonna, if you look at all the paperwork and all the people that done sued him and all that type of stuff, whatever, over these years, I mean, you can point to anybody, and say, oh, that fault, whatever. No, if you look at the charges, look at the evidence or whatever, and we haven't seen the evidence as of yet, but we know what the prosecutors allege they have, and we know what was in some of those civil lawsuits. I mean, we can. There's a 50% chance that what they allege is true.
Yeah,
You think
yeah.
one situation cast is a big factor also. He said, I think the death of Kim Porter and the situation with Cassie is a big factor. Also, the CCTV they pulled from his mansion. Yikes. Right, right, hidden. You're right.
Miss Walker, best way for me to explain it is like this. Say for instance, um I have IRS problems, right?
Uh,
And I owe the IRS like I'll say $180,000, but I'm not paying it. Let's say I'm not, for example, I'm not paying it. So
right.
then they catch me with like a half a pound of weed or whatever in Illinois, in Chicago, knowing that weed is legal. So now they put me in jail for 10 years. You know what I mean? They can say that he's in jail for, I'm in jail for marijuana or selling marijuana or drugs or paraphernalia, whatever. But it's always they came after me because they wanted that $180,000. So they just use that as a cover up and say, okay, well, it's really about this. He had called weed, but no, y'all did this because y'all wanted this damn money from me, and I wasn't paying y'all motherfucking ass. That's why y'all did this shit. So that's the best way I can explain it. You know what I mean? Some things is not written in black and white. Some things you just gotta kind of look. It's always a scene behind the scene. And also on another point, as far as Puffy go, his wife wrote a book, and I don't know how true it is, but now the wife wrote in a book she wrote is saying that Kim Porter had an affair with Tupac. She was having an affair with Tupac, and Puffy was okay with it, but Puffy wanted to join that. Puffy wanted to be in the bed with his wife and also Tupac, and Tupac said no.
New Black, you always believe in them old raggedy sources. Them sources don't be all true or whatever.
I ain't said.
And
I said
that's it.
allegedly. I said allegedly, Miss
Right,
Walker.
right. I get it, but
Okay.
and if you paid attention to me, I don't never quote nothing about from no Jaguar, right? Um, some old raggedy sources and stuff. But I ain't talking about that book. None of that. I don't fool up with keep it D say. I don't fool up with none of that. I know how to go and make sure. I know how to where to go to verify my what stands
Forces.
things. You know what I'm saying? And that book, and I knew it was that stuff in that book wasn't accurate, right?
Hmm.
And I mean, I kind of knew that prior to, but then I got some other sources and stuff like that, and then it came out, and then when I saw the dude, I was like, oh yeah, this is a money grab. This is a money grab.
Well, I know when people write books, a lot of things be false and a lot of things be true also. So I don't know if it was true
True.
or not. You know what I mean? So
No,
they mix a lot of bullshit in a lot of these books to make it add a little fluff to it, make it a little spicy, just to get the sales or whatever. But I mean, who's to know? That could be true. You know what I
but the
mean?
book
Because
it wasn't even written by her, and that stuff didn't even come from her.
okay, I didn't know that. Who would come from then?
Yeah, that man, this man. I mean, and here's the thing, right? Um, you're not gonna look at him and profile him like I was looking at him, and time he and I'm glad he did that interview, because time he when he went to talking, and I started putting the stuff he was saying, putting it together. I was like, this guy, he's been writing all kinds of books and all kinds of stuff trying to get in the business or whatever. Like, I have to. And listen, some stuff that you know they allege whatever can be true, because it could be something that she told somebody and they told somebody, and it wound up to be get out. But again, I can't use that as a an actual source. because of one, that guy, and two, there is nothing or nobody that's really coming out and substantiating what what is being said. So that's why I don't. As you could tell, you don't never hear me talk about. Um, I don't really even talk about what Tasha K said. Never really have unless she is showing some kind of receipt or something like that. I don't follow up behind her either. I'm that's just of course that has something to do with my training too, but it also has something to do with me as a person. I just don't like putting out incorrect information, bad stuff on people. I don't like doing that.
Yeah, but I know some things in the social media world you can't put the exact truth out there because then it's like you could be held huh, lawsuits and shit like this or whatever, you know. So sometimes you can't have no receipt for everything. Sometimes you just gotta tell, and that's why we, like I said before, our people perish for lack of knowledge. Our people perish for lack of knowledge because it's like it can be
Right.
something can be right in our face,
Uh-huh.
staring us in the face, and then we'll say, "Oh, that ain't true," because it's like we're looking at it from a surface level, and we, as a people, we always look at things from a surface level. We never really try to dig deep and figure out why this is. The revelation is in a why. The revelation is in a why. When you ask the right question, why, then you will get an answer of if it's true or not. You know.
Well, I mean, I do take what um people say, and I can believe it. I'm not saying I need evidence of everything or what have you. It's just how I evaluate, what is being said, who said it, and certain things I can just go and check it and and get the answer myself. Also, I just have an innate ability of just getting to the truth, or figuring out the truth just by looking and listening to you. You know what I'm saying? What up, Karen? What's happening? But yeah, so it's not that. I mean, you say people perish by the lack of knowledge. Also, you could take that further, and knowledge is also having common sense, not to believe everything you hear. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Yeah.
Like, so you have, I don't like, lying on people. I don't like putting bad stuff out. I just don't like spreading incorrect information. It does a disservice. And over here, our our accuracy rate is so high. Oh, Karen, did y'all hear that um the Supreme Court denied
R.
the
Kelly
you probably sent me the thing. Hold on.
denied R.
Supreme Court
Kelly
denied the thing.
appeal.
Huh?
They denied R. Kelly appeal hearing.
They denied the request to review his case.
Right. So what that means is walk out because some another channel was saying that's kind of good because now they got to deal with New York, and if they deal with New York, then New York gets thrown out. Then Chicago will be thrown out. So what do you think about that?
Hold on.
Drop my phone. Shit.
Um. Hold on. Look at Karen. Something about some damn Jaguar, right? What is this? I'm sorry, nobody. Give me 1 second. Karen, I'm just getting to before I went into all of this. Let me look at. Okay. I knew the look. Who- Yes, sir. Boy, you a damn fool. I should have let them people hear you say that. I'm on live. Yeah, you baby, this baby. Listen here. Hey, this Florida, we used to holding on to the poles and swimming in the streets and rolling by in the boat and all this, and we used to all of that. The cars flipped over, huh? Getting the trash can off the middle of the street. Let me tell you something. I came out the door house. I'm telling you, last week. I don't know what was going on last week. Was it a hurricane or something? I come out both the yellow lid trash can and the regular trash can. Honey, it was all in almost into the street. I'm like, well, what is going on? Somebody come get this trash can. Okay. All right, bye bye. New Black, come on back. Yeah. Um, you did send me something about R. Kelly. Hold on now. Yes, you did. Not oh, that was girl. Hold on. That was September the 30th. Hold on. I told you, ever since I switched to another phone, some some people text messages. I have three different. Hold on. I got you, New Blood. Yes, sir. Okay. New Blood.
Yeah, I'll have to
Yes.
get off in a minute because I'm waiting on another call to come through. But
Oh, you good? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold y'all. You up.
it's fine. I know you want me, but you just don't want to let everybody in the show know. It's fine. It's fine.
Shut up, fool. You so silly. What you don't want everybody?
No, you don't want to let your good be spoken evil. Oh, she messing with New Black. Understand. Understand.
Whatever, fool.
So yeah, what do you think as far as the New York, Chicago case review being denied? So do you think that's true as far as okay, now it's New York, they're gonna have to see if they're gonna accept New York or whatever, appeal to be heard, and if New York is heard, then if New York gets thrown out, then they have to throw out Chicago also, right? Is that true or what?
No,
That ain't how it works.
no.
So
Oh
damn,
my
Kels
God.
might be sitting there for the rest of his life then, huh?
What up, Atmos? It's possible.
Where is Levi
So
at then? Levi said Kels coming home. What the hell is going on then? I mean, he's like, they gonna have to throw this out. The case is garbage. I need to hear
oh
this
God.
Levi's mouth shit, because Levi
Uh,
said some things going on behind the scenes. So shit, I'm hoping the
what
man do
what
come home.
what is going on behind the scenes? What?
He's not gonna say because of the terrorist or whatever he say that he coined a terrorist, but he ain't gonna just come out
You
and spell it
joking,
out
right?
for us.
You actually okay, hold on. You actually believe you
What?
actually believe Karen, this is so interesting what you sent and I can't get hold on, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I believe that he has something. He got something. And he know that is going on behind the scenes and that the lawyer
You
I,
say what?
because I don't know how to say it. Wait a minute. So listen. I'm gonna tell you this. Only his lawyer. Now I'm not talking about. Of course, we know God is over everything. Okay,
True.
we already know that. But only his lawyer would be able to help get him out. He's in there being held, detained for a legal reason. So it would be a legal excuse that will free him. That
Okay.
will only be done by his lawyer. She has been doing all the steps to free him.
Okay.
So yesterday, which was Monday, the Supreme Court denied review of his writ of certiorari, so review of his case, okay, meaning review of the um the lower court's decision, okay. Arkell filed his public census conviction in 2002. Aaliyah was his youngest victim. So um with that, right? With that, uh, so the next step is for them to file a habeas corpus, right? Which is a 2255. That is going back to the lower court. All right. Now, if she takes that step in Illinois, that's going back to the lower court. They are going to and what you're essentially asking is for the same court that convicted him to disagree with themselves. Okay. Now, although you can argue some things that wasn't in the original case, anytime you have a case dealing with minors and anytime dealing with sex crimes and shit like that, it's like, I mean, your legal arguments have to really be based on constitutional violations, right? And
Okay.
that's really what a habeas really attacks, right? Constitutional violation. I mean, you could put other stuff on there, but your most success comes from if you can find a constitutional violation, and also if you can find one with the appeals as well. But with the appeals, it's you can find success both for constitutional violations and non-constitutional violations. But with 2255s, which is habeas, those are more you know constitutional violations. So you got to find out. So what was his constitutional violations? You got to find those.
Okay. Question: if New York gets appeal gets heard and New York throws it out, then what happens to Chicago? Chicago don't have to vacate it or what?
No, those two different sentences.
Okay, well I thought Chicago sentence was like going along with New York. You know what I mean? They just added 10 more years to it or whatever. I thought that's what happened originally happened, you know.
You said you thought what now?
I thought Chicago verdict was 7 out of 6, leaning towards Kales. So I was under the assumption that Could be wrong, but I was on the assumption that since he basically beat Chicago and he did not beat New York because he got 7 out of 6 wins. So this shit is tricky. I don't know.
Right. So, um, but here's the thing, right? Even if they, what happened? Um, even if they roll out New York, he still is sentenced to what up, open? He still is sentenced in Illinois, right? So, we had some idiot in the sector telling lies, talking about if one sentence get um tossed out, then the other sentence. That's not how it works. He's sentenced in two different jurisdictions. Duh. So that should tell you right there. If you sentence it in two different places, you got to get it undone in two different places. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Now, what she tried to do is she tried to get that Protect Act interpreted, right? So she wanted the Supreme Court and also the appellate court as well. I think yeah, she also put that in her petition. But she wanted the Supreme Court to say that the Protect Act, the amendment, I think was the 2003 amendment, that they meant for it to apply going forward, not going backward, like not retrospectively, prospectively. And you know, she wanted, and I mean, I knew that was gonna be a big ask, but and they didn't. I mean, they declined to even review it. But the appellate court, and I think even the lower court, when she do the law, but I know the appellate court said that the language was clear. So I mean, I don't know how old the youngest person was. Wasn't it 14 or 15? I think 14 or 15. Y'all got grandbabies. Yeah, so it's this is an uphill battle. This is an uphill battle. I don't know. And there's nothing wrong with people like Levi having hope or whatever. I mean, I'm a little different, right? I'm not going to tell if I was supporting either side or whatever, right? I'm not going to tell you that he's coming home and then play it up like it's some big revelation that's going to make that happen. How long we been hearing that? Shit, since we've been hearing that, he done been sentenced 2 times. Burn some type of something that went wrong in his trial that makes his detention unlawful. We just got to keep, depending on her petitions, right? We have to depend on what we read from her writings to see, which way she going. Because I told you once, when cases involve, alleged minors, it almost, it just diminishes your defense. It just, you don't really have too many ways to go. Because I told you, it's just like with Puffy. Now, Puffy doesn't have minors, right? But R. Kelly, when it comes to that those crimes that deals with sex, like what is it, sexual abuse or sex trafficking or whatever it is, you got that question about consent. So R. Kelly's situation, he had what Puffy had in that regard, plus on top of that, he had alleged minors. That means his defense, just pretty much dwindles to pretty much, you can't, like, and like I said, I was surprised to hear that Judge Ann was going to consider the extortion as long as there was some direct evidence. You don't stop calling me. All that potential spam. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna potential cut this off. So that was crazy. Atmos, where you at? You got the channels. I heard you got. Ooh, I'm hot mouthing Atmos. I'm hot mouthing your business. God darn it, Atmos. I heard you got the channels. I heard you got all but you got a few channels, honey. I got the channels too. Atmos. I be watching all them goddamn channels. I be watching the old reality shows, new ones, sports. I have about, let me see, I have about 500,000 channels. I ain't lying. Where Atmos at? Atmos, I ain't lying, baby, about them channels, baby. Oh, they on there talking about the grandbabies. I know that's right. I ain't mad at you. But yeah, Atmos said, let me tell Atmos about these channels. And I'm finna be childish, just be. Just be. Why I told Atmos I got all the channels too, and I got more channels than Keller. I'm being childish. Baby, I'm be child. I'm being childish. You gonna report? No, I would. I wouldn't want to report at. Don't report us. Hey, we ain't doing nothing illegal. I 100% no, we not, baby. We got all the channels. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let's see, how you gonna report us? And you got the channels too. I think you player hating. Cause you only got what up, DB? Cause you only got about 4 or 5 channels. I can't wait till the YSL case come back on. Cause I'm kind of lost without the YSL case, child. Without the judge hollering at Miss Love. But so at least with the habeas corpus, right? It would be like a new case, all right, and then they can add in new evidence, things of that nature. Mhm. Mhm. So, but Karen, you did send me hold on, let me see what you sent me. Trying to see what Karen sent. And I have no idea why she is one of the text messages that go to the old phone. Okay, Karen sent something. I can't get it. Okay. I promise you sent this. Petition for writ of certiorari. Uh, waiver of rights this month. And distributed at 9:30. Laundry. Uh, no, you sent me something about the Supreme Court. That it looked like it was lodged in on 9/30, 2024. Girl, ain't that crazy? Let me see what's on. Yeah, you sent it to me. I'll be checking, because it's the old phone. Oh, must be Young Thug. Must be start. Hold on. Let me see if we got some Thug. See if we got some Thug. I might have to. Oh gosh, I don't need no stuff. I need to do what I need to do. Cause I wasn't gonna come on here. And, but so let me read this. Let me see. I think they about to get old Tiffany up off these streets, honey. You just cannot be uh fooling with these folks' money. It's crazy. I got all these different. I know. I mean, I got so many keyboards right here. It's crazy. Okay. Let's see what time Sylvia said court starts. I'm trying to pull up, trying to figure out. Hold on, because if I pull it up on this computer right here. What up, Mo? Are you back? Who are you talking about? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to see what Sylvia talking about. I'll tell you what she said. Oh, she's still alive. She up here waving. Oh, no, it ain't the trial. She going to get some documents. She going to get some kind of document um, from the courthouse about another defendant, I guess, in the YSL case. Child, I don't know, honey. Sylvie be had cracking me up. Sylvia cracks me up. Trying. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of putting all these PIN numbers in and all this and verified you, verified is simple. Like, come on, it's me. I'm back in the dungeon. Child, he was over there. DB, how long you stayed over there in the in Puerto Rico? How long was you over there, DB? I wish I didn't have a fear of flying, cause baby. But unfortunately, flying, I don't go to that church. Uh-uh. And then I heard what you said about that flying. You said you said something about it wasn't bad or something. You said I'm like, huh? You said some kind of you offered some kind of old foolish man. Husband burned murder trial. Who burned the husband? Georgia versus Melody Walker. China people in Georgia. Lord, they had a board meeting yesterday at Dalton. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Them things be funny. I'm sorry. Them things be so funny. Yeah, so I don't know what to tell you, people. Why did it click on? Have you been following the crazy Sarah Boone case? Who is? I've heard of her. Uh-uh. Oh no. Is she cutting up? No ma'am. No ma'am. Y'all ain't gonna get me. And see, y'all be wanting putting all this stuff on on my head, and then when y'all can easily follow it and give your updates, give your contributions, honey. I just hit the live button, let you talk and tell the people. Y'all want to get me caught up. I done paid for let me tell you something. I done paid for paperwork all in California to keep up with what the boy name is, Kanye West child, but he got a case. You know that one case where that lady alleged some type of inappropriate stuff and talking crazy to them employees. Woo. Mhm. Still ain't. I mean, when I tell you I'm paid hardcore money, uh, uh-uh, I ain't seen. And it seems like that Sarah Boone, I think it comes up in my suggestions. She said that her best friend up in a suitcase and left him the overnight and went to sleep until he said, She said it was a prank. The cops found videos of her torturing him while she sat on the couch and he was in the suitcase and huh? Oh no. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's crazy. But listen, I mean, we've seen some crazy stuff. But that one that case that got me that strike about that girl that was fused to that couch. That was unbelievable. I'm trying to get in those people's sector. Where that girl was fused to that couch. That I was done. I was done with. Hmm. But yeah, so okay. Lord, I got 1,000 of them. Which makes sense. I got to figure out how to get Karen's stuff to come to this phone. I don't get it. I may have to go to the phone people. But yeah, so I can't believe that New Black is saying, like I hate he left because I wanted to figure out, is he really does he really believe that Levi knows that R. Kelly is coming home and when? Like nobody can tell us that. It is a system. He got to go through different channels, different procedures. So that's why I'm the New Black. If you in here, let me know. I got to know this. I mean, are you talking about in the prayerful? Oh, ah, no, ma'am. Girl, you done knocked me out. I almost read. Oh no! Just be quick, cause you know what you don't know, you know how you be doing. I'm serious though. I don't want him to, you know what I'm saying? Take that literally, right? I think for the most part, you know how people be, they, so they're gonna put it out in the atmosphere and speaking it to an existence and stuff like that, that type of stuff. Like when I go to read, when they were saying like, who was that? The appellate court was saying like the language is clear and this, that, and the third, whatever. They seem like they're very solid on their decision. Like it's the law is well settled. There's nothing that can contradict. There's nothing out there. There's no law out there. Definitely no precedent out there that can contradict the particular um the particular act that she's attacking. And I mean, although I'm not supporting no side dissenter. Y'all already know that, right? I support efforts. Okay, I see her trying to, get something going, and if she would have gotten, she's, doing a lot of good work and stuff like that. But if she would have gotten something going or whatever, I'd be like, yeah, okay. But shut up, fool. I don't have time for either one of y'all this morning. I don't have time. We done had new people here and stuff like that, and y'all showing out. I don't have time for none of y'all this morning. I had a fit. Thought I got there in Devo. I don't have time for this. But oh, wait a minute, Karen, you did ask a question. You said, does it mean conference? Where is it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honey, those law clerks, those law clerks uh was not interested, child. I mean, this is it. And see, if she would have gotten them to agree with her on that Protect Act, she could have used this decision, right, with the New York case and say, hey, now we have the Supreme Court agreeing with me. Please, um, you know, send it back or vacate it or whatever. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. So I'm just, but he done got on up out of him before I can explain to a new black. Oh Lord, he he believes they're going to throw out a second case if the first one is overturned. Oh Lord, I don't have time for y'all. 3 years ago, leave a What? Yeah, somebody sent that to me. I don't, play those type of sources over here. What does Dame? Dame don't be right, girl. Dame don't be right. What he said? Let me see what he said. Let me see. Y'all ain't gonna get on my goddamn nerve. Let me see. Yeah, does it have any sound to it? Oh, damn it. Okay. Because he keeps, I'm trying to tell you, Dame is trying to get into the game because I did that. I don't know if y'all heard those uploads or know it was a posting. And I said how these podcasts and these people launching these channels and stuff like that, trying to leverage and get in the game and make this some money. Oh, here come trouble. I got you. Yes,
I'm not gonna
ma'am.
be here. I'm not gonna be here long.
Yeah, trouble.
I'm gonna cut up real quick and then I'm gonna be out. So just in case, I didn't want you to play it if you know it's gonna mess your channel up or whatever.
No,
So
it's not. Go
and
ahead
good
though.
morning. So Dame, Dame has said this consistently, and we recall he was actually one of the fewer celebrities who spoke on Surviving R. Kelly, at least the second one.
Yeah.
Remember he was sitting in a chair, he had a dog and all that stuff like that.
Clout chase,
So
but go ahead.
he again, and he said this in several different places over the years, that part of the reason why him and Jay-Z fell out, if you recall, there was the Best of Both Worlds tour as well as the album. I forgot. I don't know if that was called Best of Both Worlds as well. I think it was
I
that
think so,
R.
yeah.
Kelly and Jay-Z had an album, had Fiesta, a couple other songs, and that Dame had pretty much told Jay, like, I don't think it's a good idea for you to do this collaboration with him. Yes, y'all are the two biggest people, but you're like who you're collaborating with, he R-worded my girl, Aaliyah, at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And that because Jay-Z was like, pretty much at first, Jay was like, well, I'm not going to pay any attention to it because it's just, it pretty much the money is what is going to motivate me. I'm not worried about, the other stuff. And he said that, he again in this most recent interview said again, recounted that story. And Dame is a little Jaguar crazy-ish, but he's not. There's some things he's consistent with, and he's not that far off. I do think he has a spur in his butt about Jay-Z, obviously, because there's a lot of money that's been lost, a lot of bad blood. But there's certain stories that he's told consistently for decades now, and this is one of them, is that he fell out with Jay-Z because of that. Now, I question Dame on that because Dame also likes to have revisionist history issues, in that he's like, well, I had nothing to do with that project, and I told him that I don't even want any of the money from it. I don't want anything to do with it. You could go right now and look. Everybody recalls Dame being in that Fiesta video, bopping around with
Yep.
not a care in the world. So I don't really know if that's truly how it went down or not. But he was in that video, so you were involved in the project to some degree.
Right.
At least, like, to me, something like that, it would have been like you wouldn't see Dame. All of a sudden, Dame would disappear out of that situation altogether. The other part of the revisionist history about it, and I agree, I don't think that Jay-Z, if what we know now is factual, I don't think that it was good business for Jay to still do it just because it was money involved. I would not like that. And Jay-Z is my number one rapper. I'll say that. I still
Yeah.
think that's wrong if he did that. The other part of it, though, is that if you recall, pretty much like I think it's the first or second stop, very, very early on in that tour, Tata maces R. Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get in this huge brawl and the tour stops. And then R. Kelly starts going around to all of these different radio stations crying the blues that, Jay was just mistreating him, that normal R. Kelly, oh, woe is me. I don't know why the tour got canceled. I don't know why I'm off. And then Jay turned the tour into him, Mary J. Blige, and I think it was like Jay-Z and Friends or whatever. Like pretty much it turned into that.
Yeah.
And then there was no further anything with him and R. Kelly, and he didn't perform any more of the songs or anything. So it's not like whatever happened, somewhere in there, Jay fell out with R. Kelly as well, very early on in the process, and then had no further dealings with him that we can tell. But he retold that story again, and of course, it's in all good timing now that you got the Diddy stuff involved, and more
Right,
Jay's name is coming up, and you know everybody's trying to find ways to implicate one into the other, and so whenever times like this happen, I think in Dame's world, I think it is pretty obvious that in he would prefer that something major go pretty much that he get that revenge on Jay that he I think personally wants.
right.
That's what he said. If you don't have, if it's going to flag you or anything, I don't want that. But I was just wondering, had
Oh no.
anybody from the R. Kelly side, have they been speaking on that, or what are their thoughts about this?
About with that, see, and that's my problem with Dame, right? Because he tells the story,
Mm-hmm.
and I think they all kind of look weird. Here's the thing, why? Because he got that girl Rocky. She up there talking about Aaliyah helps her talk to Dame and know how to deal with Dame. So I don't like all that type of stuff. Now what are you talking about?
Dame has some mental health issues, and he's even acknowledged some of those.
Rocky
But
do too.
it's very abundantly clear at times that Dame has some pretty significant mental health issues that sometimes can, I think, distort his perceptions. You see how you said that? That's better than Geodome. You just say that sometimes I notice his perceptions seem a little distorted or different than mine.
Girl,
You don't know
listen.
how to say that. You don't know how to do it like that. You just go straight to the extreme.
Girl, listen. I can't do it like you. Listen. I can't do it like you. I'm telling you, they need Geodon. All
Mm,
right,
no.
girl. Uh-uh. Listen.
Dame has a tendency, I think, to tell the story how it should have been as opposed to telling the story how it was. Does that make sense? Like he
Right.
will conveniently leave little pieces out. I didn't have anything to do with that project, and the way that we agreed on it is that I'll never get a dime from that, such and such and such, because I wanted nothing to do with it. But you left out, but I did participate in the Fiesta video, and here's the reason why. Like, or
Right.
something, like at least acknowledge that piece. And I don't know why this keeps coming up in life right now, but it's the same sort of thing that we're seeing over and over in society today. Is that acknowledge the whole piece. Just acknowledge all of it, whether it's
Right.
politics, music, what have you. Why can't we accept this happened and this happened? That two things can be true. Yes, I
Right.
tried to do this right, but I also did this one piece and take accountability for that. Because I would have preferred that Dame, when he keeps telling this story, to say, I told him I didn't want a dime from that project. I tried to confront him. He moved forward. I still had a family to feed. I compromised with him, and I did get in the Fiesta video. But I regret that today. Or, I was in it for X, Y, and Z reason. I had a contract that I had to fulfill. Something. Tell me why you did that part. Don't leave it out conveniently as it didn't happen.
Right. And that, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, and then let me tell you, in that Surviving R. Kelly, whoever the interviewer was, they asked him about it, and he said something. He said, well, and he went to do all that. I'm like, I'm over it. I'm over
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't too much be quoting Dame. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
I just don't be quoting Dame like that. I don't. So
And to
um,
me, Dame, for me, the new school Dame is whack 100. Dame is one of those people who he was everywhere. He says he's the straightest shooter you're ever going to see. I do business different. I'm street enough, but I'm savvy enough. All of that. Like he was. I personally think that Whack mirrors a lot of Dame Dash on a regular basis. But at the same time, you can't. I do. I think that Dame Dash crawled so that Whack 100 could walk. Whack is 12 times more extreme, but they have the same presentation as far as I'm concerned. But you can't take anything to the bank that either one of them say, because it's always a little sauce added on it. It's always put in a way that they always come out either on top or they got screwed over, and you know there's some sort of reason for it that was bigger than them. They had so much integrity all of a sudden that was so much more superior than everybody else that all of a sudden this is the reason why I went that way. But they always know everybody. They're always in the loop. They always have this secret amount of information, but they tend to omit any parts that don't put them in the best light.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you have to sometimes
Definitely.
question, were you even at the table that as much as you say you were? You may have heard it through the grapevine, but were you really the mover and shaker that made every single thing work? We'll probably never know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I mean, it just he frustrates me.
Yeah.
He frustrates me. I'm telling you. I mean, because he like, and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, and he just need to keep it a 100. Keep it 100.
Mm-hmm.
He has a problem with being broke. Now, and
Very
I'm
much
not saying
so.
you shouldn't.
Yes.
So what he does that thing to try to make being broke okay by justifying and all this extra stuff, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, just either don't even discuss it. Ain't
Angie,
nobody, that's your pockets. That's your situation.
exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna always stay broke because I invest in me. I'm off opening all these art galleries and all this stuff. Listen,
Yeah.
babe, ain't nobody interested in buying no arts off the wall. But let me tell you something. They got a home. What is a home material? Huh? Nobody got time for that. But nobody can afford no Andy Warhol or whatever off the wall. Nobody got time for that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It's just all kinds of stuff like that.
I could not agree with you more on that. And let me take it a step further. In that same interview, because it's a very long interview, about a number of different things, but he also tells this story, Angie. One, I think he is a creative, and he is one of the. He's always chasing the success of Rockefeller. Period. In my
Oh,
personal opinion, I
right.
think that was, and now he wants to show I can do it just as big, or I can surpass the Jay-Z thing. He felt hustled out of that, and that probably is some legitimacy to it. Let's just call it a spade a spade. He
Uh-huh.
was a major part of it, that sort of thing, but he keeps chasing that, and he's one of those creative entrepreneurial minds that's always
Uh-huh.
chasing the next big thing. But with that comes risk, right?
Yep.
Warren Buffett tells you that. Yes, I know the stocks like the back of my hand, but I also lose money, right? It's a risk when you're doing it.
Uh-huh.
But everything he does, he feels like it's the next big thing. He's ahead of everybody. He's this Kanye like mine. I'm so much further out than everybody. I'm so unique. But what he told the story, and this is where it gets into what you was talking about when he's low on money or whatever. He tells the story in this interview that, when people say I only did Rockefeller, but I made Rachel Roy as well. And that was a such and such $100 million company, da 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 da. Okay, that might be true. Then he proceeds to tell a story that he was held accountable for child support. They put it, and then he said, I paid the child support, but sometimes I was late.
Uh-huh.
Right then and there. Him and Scrappy, when they hit this, well, sometimes I was late. That's not how bills work, right?
Right.
So you can't say that
Right.
somebody is unfairly treating you when you're late on the payment. Why don't you acknowledge there were some times where my money got a little funny and I could not afford it and I didn't pay it like I needed to? That's the truth. Don't act like,
Right.
well, she was still taking advantage of me and I was still paying it faithfully and she just randomly took me back to court. That's not what happened. So then he goes further to say, and it got to the point where the judge ordered that since she's a part of this company, that when she gets paid, she'll pay herself child support out of her check. and that money automatically will go and to do that. But then all of a sudden she left the company and won't pay her. She actually decided she won't going to pay herself out of that money. So then they put that on me that I was behind and I got locked up for. First of all, who pays yourself child support? No, what they're doing is taking your money, Dane, and giving it. They might have said, we'll transfer it over this way. That way you don't get the
Right.
ability to skip it. Because to me, what that sounds like, when I hear that, I say, oh, I get it. The judge said, okay, if they get that money directly to you, you sending it all around and chasing it. Let's go ahead and eliminate the middleman, pull it straight out of their account and send it directly over to her so we don't even have to worry about it. That's what I feel like happened. It's not that she was paying herself. No, it was just the way that the courts agreed for that money to be transferred over. Nobody pays themselves child support. If I'm paying myself child support, I'm not getting child support. What are you talking about? So again, he tells the story and then he goes, and then she screwed me over because she just stopped paying herself. Well, if it was your $100 million company, you're within control to determine where the money goes. So even if that was the case, so when Dane tells these stories, you kind of have to take some of it like, all right, now, Dane, that's not how that went down. That's how you're trying to present it. But to me, that doesn't make any sense.
Right. Hold on, I got to start a new live because I got some more stuff because Dame Dash gets on my nerves. Wait a minute, because I got to tell you some more about this Dame Dash child.
All right, I'm gonna jump off. I'll get on whenever you start the next one. I'll jump on.
Yeah, I'm put the link in the I'm put the link in the chat.
All right.
Oh, we're gonna talk about this because I'm up a little bit. And I was having such a good time. I'm having such a good time. Yeah, we gotta talk about this because I wanted to ask her, did she see when he went to when he went to jail, child, on the child support? Hold on, so let me put this link in the chat so y'all can get it. Hold on. All right, that's the link right there too. That's the link, y'all. So come to the new live. I want to ask. I want to see. Did y'all see when he goes? Yeah, and I may play it if I could. For some reason, Mo, what you sent me through the Instagram is not. It's not playing. Oh Lord. Oh, Jesus, I done hit the FaceTime button. Hold on.